to now from now on, at least once a game, award someone with inspiration. Matt brought it up to me after the last game. I didn't realize that there were so many things that special abilities you guys had that relied on it. I thought to do it last game, and I completely forgot before the end of the game. So if I get drunk and we're at the end of the game, I will reward someone with inspiration based on their performance.
I thought it was based on how drunk you were.
Well, that too. There may be lots of. I'm going to try to keep it to one, unless something really fucking cool happens. So yeah, go ahead.
The other thing I was looking at is like I have a background history as a bladesmith, and when I was looking into like the inspiration, it talked about how to use those abilities. So it looks like you could try to like, oh, do I know type of this blade and I'll use my bladesmith background, and you could possibly use it to get some kind of a bonus. I guess
yes.
DM approved. I never knew how to use those things, so it just sat there. I'm like, well, I don't have proficiency in blade work, so
yeah. There's that. There's like I think either Braggy or maybe it was Clint can do something and spend it. I thought it was Clint could use inspiration to heal someone or something, or maybe it was Braggy. I don't remember, but there are some other instances. Just look at your character sheets and see if. Oh, hold on. Take care of you. There are a lot of different options and stuff there that you might want to keep an eye out for as you start to get it. You can also, obviously, at any point, use it to get advantage on an attack or an ability check. Okay. So you guys finished up in that cave. There are no more threats in there. It's getting to be dusk. What do you want to do?
Full rest. I'm exhausted. I don't know you guys.
Do we want to meet up with a Dunedain to make sure that they have completed their part of what we need?
You are about almost probably because of the mountains a day's travel from there where they.
Oh, I thought I thought someone was gonna meet us here.
They are supposed to meet you here eventually. Yes.
Oh, eventually. Okay.
They might. They might take longer. They might be here fairly shortly. It kind of depends.
Oh, I thought we were going to meet them at the other encampment.
That would be an option.
They were going to go fight the smaller group, right?
That is correct. Why did I roll that as vital?
Must have had me selected.
Yeah. So as far as I believe that I'm looking. Hold on. I have some notes, but not all of them. They mentioned to have you meet them at their place because you talked about using that chair, the seer seat on top of Mount Graham.
Right, the fucked up chair.
Which is on the way there. So I believe the last time whenever you spoke with Nail before you left, he told you after clearing it out to meet them over there. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, okay. They said that other Dunedain would be coming to take over, keeping an eye on this place. Remember, two Dunedain were coming, yep. And then told you to move on when they arrived.
That's what we're waiting on, yep.
Right, yes, that's what it was.
So now we can rest and get our HP back.
So here's the other thing. So we decided to attack during the day, as it would give us some kind of a light advantage. What time of day is it?
It's basically dusk. You attacked kind of middle of the day because you were down in the Ettenmoors a little bit on your way up there, and I think it was midday, a little bit in the afternoon by the time you arrived at the cavern.
I was just worried that if we rested and came back up, that we would be traveling in dark, and that would be balls.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Balls.
Do we want to do a short rest, or do we want to do a full rest? I know some people got beat up pretty bad.
Yeah, I was
thinking
This
fucking bats ruined you.
Up.
Yeah, those bats are fun.
Those bats hurt us worse than anything else in the cave, even the boss.
anything with AOE in this game hurts everyone super hard.
Especially AECC.
Yeah. What did it drop? 3 of you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
think so.
That was
Yeah.
that was rough.
3 of us were stunned for like two to 3 rounds.
2 or 3 rounds. Yeah. That was rough.
So, do we want to go to the mouth of the cave and rest there, or do we want to go deeper in?
Remember, Syldanis is like an hour's walk from there, in that cove where you guys kept the horses.
Oh yeah, let's go back to
Right.
She
Yeah.
mentioned that she was going to keep them there and get you guys some foods.
But we still got to wait for the Dunedain to show up, right, before we can
You
leave
do.
here.
You were asked to, just so they could kind of keep an eye on it.
So, and we don't know how long that's going to be.
That is
So-
correct.
We could get a short rest in. We could try for a long rest, but may get interrupted. But I guess we're not on another time crunch, are we?
I don't
No.
think so.
Okay. I say then we just do a full rest, and then we can keep a lookout, and they can interact with the Dunedain when they come in.
Yeah, sounds good.
Sound good.
In theory, Sill's coming up with our animals here too.
No, I thought we were meeting her.
Oh, I forgot. That's right. We left her there.
Unless I can travel out and touch base with her. I don't need a long rest, so
You can choose to do that.
You have to travel like half a day's journey through the night in goblin territory.
well, we were an hour away from her, and it's dusk.
Oh, it's
So
true.
yeah, so I should be able to get if we want me to do that, I should be able to get to her fairly easy.
Dicks.
I was trying something. Mark.
All right, what are you guys doing? You staying there? You going to get Syl? What you doing?
Do you all think there's a benefit to me venturing out to meet up with Syl?
Hey, if you
I
want to.
I think you
You
should
can go
stay
get
here and
murdered.
stay safe with us.
All right, I'll keep all you safe then.
Thank you, Seth.
All right, so per the usual, 2 rests, 1 short, or 2 watches. Who wants to take first watch, and then Matt does the second?
This is a short rest, right?
Oh, we're doing long.
I thought you were doing long.
No.
Waiting until morning.
Normally, it's our hobbit's job.
Yes, I will take
I
first
can-
watch.
I can stay up with you.
Hold my hand, Clint.
I'll hold your hand.
Why is it so sticky?
It's always like that.
Okay. So who's keeping watch? First watch.
Rhino, and I'm on his assistant.
Okay, go ahead and roll the perception. Thank you.
Good thing I was there.
Yeah, you can.
What was the first roll?
3.
So, you guys are a little on edge, having just, slaughtered all those goblins, and the idea that there are goblins moving between these areas, coming out of the Misty Mountains and making their way towards Mount Graham for some reason. Your watch goes by with no issues. It's quiet, no problems at all.
Whoa.
One thing to note, Vidar, you do get a tingling in your whiskers. Something you haven't felt in a while. Snow is coming.
Snow's coming. I got a sniffle. It's gonna be a big snow.
It's gonna be decent size. Pretty decent snowstorm. It's been getting cooler out as time has gone by, and once again, as you've been traveling north, elevation has changed. You've been going up, so it's been cooler nights, frosty almost, and this is the first time you felt it since you kind of begun your travels. It's gonna snow tomorrow.
You feel that humidity there, Lotho? Snow's coming.
There's a chill in the air.
Yes, but it's the
This
dampness.
here. That damp spot.
Could make it tough to travel.
Okay. All right, Haladir, go ahead and roll your perceptions.
Nice.
Ah,
Okay. So hold on just a minute here.
I bet
Roll
it's
It's,
all
it's,
the
it's
roll.
not. It's not that. I just need to delete something. So you feel like you're paying pretty good attention. Everyone's out asleep. And the night's getting on. It's maybe 1 or 2 in the morning. And as you're kind of walking around in the mouth of the cave, you notice that there is a bit of a path that leads out of the cave. And it turns towards the Misty Mountains. So that would be turning east. And then it also looks that it goes west. You don't know how far it goes, but it does look like, I don't know if the goblins have created it just through foot traffic or maybe the Dunedain, but there is a faint track that you kind of notice as you're just walking around. Another hour goes by, and you hear, coming from the path from the Misty Mountain sign, a tapping. Tap, tap, tap. Sounds like a stick hitting stone.
How quiet is it?
It sounds like it's a ways off, but as you hear it again, tap, 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 sounds like it's getting closer.
Interesting. Do I feel it through the ground or anything?
It does not. It's a pretty sharp tap. It's not a deep. It's nothing. It's not like a large thud. It just sounds like someone taking. As you're standing there, and with your ridiculous elven eyes, you look down the path leading towards the Misty Mountains, and you can see a small figure, maybe the size of a hobbit or a goblin or something. And it looks like it's got a stick waving out in front of it, and it's tapping it on the ground and on the rocks as it walks forward slowly.
it's blind as fuck.
Hmm. All right, I'm gonna stealth then.
Okay, go ahead and roll your stealths.
You'd be setting out landmines.
Cloak.
Ah, yes.
Talking you're safe there, do you?
I will throw the hood up in my cloak.
Yep. Very good. Okay, yeah, you feel fairly well hidden. Couple more minutes go by, and the figure is just slowly hobbling towards you. As it gets closer, you notice that on its back, it looks to be carrying a large pack. Up over its head, you can see things like rope, manacles. You see some picks, some small daggers, one sword, other things hanging off of odds and ends, it seems, off of his pack as he walks forward, clicking his stick on the ground, waving it back and forth.
So best I could tell, it is a humanoid.
Now, best you can tell, it's dark and it appears to be wrapped up pretty nicely. It is cold out and it's bundled up. It has a wide-brimmed, almost like a straw hat on as well.
Okay, so when it gets around 60 feet away, and it still feels like it's approaching the cave entrance.
Yeah, it seems to be walking down this kind of path that you've noticed that exists.
Okay. So when it's within 60 feet, I want to basically whisper out, "Hello there, friend."
Right. The figure gets close enough, and you call out to it. Oh, hello. You interested in any goods? I have goods for sale right here on my back, sir. Is there are there more of you nearby?
This is goblin territory. Do you travel this way often?
Of course, it's goblin territory. What are you expecting? He is speaking in common.
Can I tell anything from the dialect of where he may be
Oh yeah,
from?
he sounds like a goblin.
Sounds like a goblin.
Yes, absolutely. They don't speak the best English.
Would I know that all goblins are evil? How would I view that?
I mean, goblins. So there are some talks that I have read about the lore and stuff of can goblins be good, stuff like that. Or is the race just naturally evil? Generally speaking, they definitely lean that way. But there's nothing to say that a goblin has to be evil. Goblins, they're all. I mean, most of the goblins you encounter are kind of adventurers, warriors, fighters out on the front lines. They do have a loosely created society of merchants and, um, cooks and people that aren't fighters, that are, not necessarily bloodthirsty psychos.
All right. Um, there's just the one, correct?
Yeah, he's all alone.
Is he still walking toward me, or did he stop?
He stopped, and he's like doing one of the blind people where thinks he's looking in your direction, but he's off by like 30 degrees.
And he could tell by my accent, I'm assuming that I'm not a goblin. Because I wasn't
It
trying to
doesn't
hide
seem
it.
to be making much of an issue about it, but yeah, you would think. Then again, who knows how much experience this creature has talking with non-goblins.
Right. Um. So look, he had weapons on him.
Yeah, it looked like he had a couple. They're rough looking from your vantage. I mean, he's 20 feet away from you now. You can tell they're not great, but he does seem to have other supplies on him that, depending on what you guys might be after, he might be able to supply.
Do I care to wake anybody up? I know if I wake up some people, what would happen?
I don't like what
Yeah.
you're implying.
I never said it was you. But I'm playing.
You can ask him 3 questions. We're going in there for the weapon.
I'll just run back to him. It's like, I think we have what we need, but I do appreciate it. Where are you headed to now?
Well, I thank you. Well, I must continue on before the rising of the sun. I've met the sun one too many times with these old eyes, and anymore I can hardly see what's in front of me. I go continue on to the second camp up ahead. I traded with these fellows here not too long ago, and he kind of gestures towards the cave. You can tell he has an idea. I don't know if he's counting steps or what, or maybe understands the terrain well enough that he seems to have been kind of gets that he's close to the cave that you guys are in, but doesn't seem to be going in there this time.
Okay.
Well, give my best to Oran, and let him know that Tinker Daniel will be back within the week. And he slowly goes away, using his little cane in front of him.
I want to do an insight check
Yeah, go ahead.
to see if I want to try to figure out if he's being deceptive or if he seems honest.
Yep.
The fuck was that guy's name?
Oh,
Tinker.
Tinker Daniel.
Tinker
Who
Daniel.
was the guy in the cave though? What was that name?
Oh, that
Oren.
was Oren. That would have been
Mr. Hound's guy.
most likely Mr. Hound's guy. Yes.
Gotcha.
If his chest hadn't blown up, you'd have known what his name was. Anyways, continuing, he continues on. He everything that he says, from what you can tell, seems to be honest. I mean, he's walking away from you, seems to have no fear of you. Backpack kind of swaying side to side, pots and knives and picks and hammers and all the little things and trinkets and stuff that he has strapped to his pack, clinking as he walks along, seemingly with no fear.
Okay. I want to just eye him as he goes out,
Okay.
and then kind of double down my alert.
How loud
Right.
was his fucking pots and pans clanging around?
not loud. I mean, it's just a kind of rustling, you know. No
I
more
think
so than someone rolling around in their in their sleep.
I think Lotho wants to know if he got woken up so he can sneak out and murder the guy in the darkness.
I'm not gonna murder him. I was worried about the dwarves. Is what I was worried about.
Give me just a second. My dog's going nuts. Someone's here.
I don't think I was the problem.
I don't think it was a problem.
You're a dwarf and you hate goblins. So
I do hate them. I do enjoy separating their heads from their necks.
I have a hatred for goblins also.
Well,
But
what the fuck are we
kill
doing?
him?
No, I'm just kidding.
Well, I think the thought was if everything seems normal, there's not going to be like another whole horde of goblin swarms that like, you know.
Oh, shit, we should
Or
have
he's a
fuck us
scout
in
and just
cage.
tricked you, and you should have shot him in the face.
And half of you are almost dead still.
Huh? I am at full health.
Yeah. I rolled. We did short rest at the end of that. I thought so. I healed up.
Oh, so I thought you guys were actually hurt. What the fuck
I'm-
we doing?
I was virtually dead.
Oh, okay.
Fucking Clint always in the sick bed. He's fucking old man.
Yeah, it's old
Our
dwarf.
old man eyes.
Well, now we got. Well, soon we'll have maybe another Slayer with us. I got a feeling in the snow.
Hopefully,
Slayer of
Emery shows up by murdering
Please.
that fucking goblin.
Please let us hear wisdom, Weather Dwarf.
Mock me, braggy.
Were you here, Emery,
Mock me.
when
Feelings in my beard.
when we found the dwarf, or we found the goblin, and then everyone else was sitting there trying to talk to it?
No.
Oh, because I murdered it.
Hmm.
And then they
No,
were.
he
giving
did
me
not murder
shit.
it. He became a wrecking ball that was flying up this hillside while I was trying to question the motherfucker.
But I envisioned like the whole Monty Python slow run thing. So we were just having a casual conversation. And, you know,
Here comes Lancelot.
here comes Nyrad
From
bull
what I
rushing
remember-
the whole way as we were just talking to him.
What I remember, Brent gave us 3 rounds.
Yep.
Question it, which is basically
Yeah.
18 seconds. So it took 18 seconds to run up that hill.
Well, it was based on his
maybe
movement and how far away he was.
I thought dwarves were natural born sprinters.
Oh, absolutely.
We only have
Those
25
long,
feet.
graceful legs.
Very, very dangerous over short distances.
Like 5 feet.
He was double moving.
That's
the
pretty
whole
much
way.
it. Okay. No, okay. So you're wondering if you would be woken up. Hold on a minute. I need to do just 1 second.
It's just passive perception, right? That all it would be.
I don't know if your passive perception roll
When you're
perception.
sleeping?
Yeah, exactly. When you're sleeping, I don't know if
Well,
your passive perception will be the same.
Maybe with disadvantage or something. I don't know.
And this guy
I mean,
was a traveling salesman or something?
Basically, yeah, that's what it seemed.
I imagine I'm in the cave. I bet Matt's voice was probably the loudest thing I heard. And it
Generally
probably wasn't that
speaking,
loud.
someone sleeping is considered unconscious.
So what does that mean?
I haven't been very perceptive when unconscious.
An
But then
unconscious
again, you
creature,
can be.
according to the rules, is incapacitated and cannot move or speak, and is unaware of its surroundings. This is just
okay.
by the book if you want to get really weird about it.
That's fine. I was.
Right.
I mean, I get what you were saying. I rolled, just for the hell of it, I rolled a stealth check for him.
Mhm.
He got an 18, which is, in my opinion, good enough that I would say he's able to make it past without waking you up.
Yeah.
You also trust Haladir. Here's some background. You think he's just going through your shit.
Yeah, he definitely has let us into danger before.
not even
just-
once.
Just every time we followed him.
It was, it has been every time.
I trust him with my life, which apparently I don't hold very dear.
I'd like to think anyone traveling in our group doesn't really hold their life very dear.
Okay, so the rest of the night passes with no other interruptions. was interrupted. The night passes with no more interruptions, and you wake up, and the day is yours.
No Dunedain or anything?
No Dunedain yet.
All right. I want to get a small fire going.
Okay.
And then get hot water going
Okay.
for like tea or something. I think we're going to be here a while.
Roger.
Actually, I would also like to go out and see if I can find some Kingsfoil because I think I'm out.
Okay. Yep. So go ahead and roll survival with advantage. I gotta look at the challenger in this area.
You know, I was thinking, we just let that dude go past us into the other camp.
Nice.
Sure did. If we let the goblin go away, doesn't that mean the blind goblin walked into a camp of Dunedain attacking goblins?
Yeah, pretty much.
Maybe.
Ah. What if he had good stuff, you guys?
I'm sure the
Now the Dunedain
You,
have it.
you don't know that any of that happened unless he told you.
I haven't said
That's
anything.
true. I mean, this is outside of game. I mean, everything except
I
the
gotcha.
deli would have been not suspect.
Right.
Probably had some legendary dwarf gear.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
Well, I let the party know that there's going to be some snow today. You can just tell by the humidity and the wind and the feel of the soil in my beard.
I shiver and put my hood up.
All right. Yeah.
Pathways are going to be blocked down I-95, so be sure to take your time when you're heading to work today.
Thanks, Weather Dwarf.
So
Back to you in the newsroom.
you are unable to find any Kingsfoil, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yep. But you can try again every day.
When I was out there, do I notice anything out of the ordinary? I don't know how far I would have, because it's an hour. I guess I would have looked.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll perception.
I'd also like to roll animal handling to try to keep teaching my horse
Fuck
that sweet
no.
trick.
You don't notice anything, Hallidir. Go ahead and roll animal handling.
Wait, so it's still here?
You.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Oh,
So-
the crit.
You haven't had a whole lot of luck the last couple times, but apparently, what is it, Captain Candy Cane? What's his name?
Mr. Candy Cane.
Mr. Candy Cane has been paying attention and has been learning. Because as
So-
you give the command for him to rear up an attack, he instantly goes up and just like pounds his hooves onto a tree and does some serious damage to them.
So,
So you are 2 of the 3 successful animal handling trainings.
so does that mean Braggy went
Yeah.
down to get Syl?
I completely forgot. Braggy, you don't have your horse with you.
Maybe he's just psyching himself up.
I imagined that
Yes.
I was.
With
It's
that
a dream.
Wonderful dream.
Best dream
Oh,
ever.
that's so sad.
You know what? With that roll, I will say if you want to have gone and gotten Syl or went to Syl just to train your horse and then left her, we're still going to count it.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
was up for going and getting Syl and getting our animals up here.
I did like the dream aspect where you woke up and you have like a horse and then you have plus sign and then like question mark.
And then the equal sign profit.
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 Yes. So, about a couple hours into your day, snow starts to fall, just really lightly, flurries kind of thing, a little bit of wind blowing.
Do we need to roll to get Syl, or do we just
No,
get Syl?
she's like less than an hour away. It's daylight. Generally speaking, goblins are night creatures, so you're safe to travel this area more or less. And as you guys walk down towards Syl, you realize that there is a bit of a path going this way and heading out to the west. Another hour or 2 goes by, and at the base camp, the Dunedain show up, just kind of ride up out of the Etten Moors on horseback. Say, well, how did it go?
Very successfully, I would say.
The hole is completely cleared then.
Well, there was some freakish bats in there, but goblins are gone.
Yeah.
All we could find. There's a giant lake in there, it looks like, but I don't know where it goes to.
Yeah. So the bats. We call them secret shadows. They've always inhabited this cave. We had the area blocked off before. The goblins must have to knock the rocks down to get to the water.
Oh, okay.
Well, thank you for your service. If there's anything we can do for you, we're a little light on provisions, but we can take your watch and you can be on your way. Thank you very much.
I say,
Watch out, they're gonna take your watch.
my watch. Fuck. Goddamn
Please
teams.
pocket watch.
I want to go up to whoever the leader was we were talking and
Yeah.
kind of pull them aside.
Okay. All right.
Just so you are aware, last night I was visited from what appeared to be a blind traveling goblin trader. As in someone who trades things, not as a... Well, I guess it could have been a trader.
Tinker Daniel?
Ah, yes.
Oh yes, we trade with Tinker Daniel regularly.
Oh, fascinating.
Yeah, so there are a few goblinoids that are. Tinker Daniel works his way clear across the Misty Mountains and sometimes trades with Bardings on the other side. He's harmless, and most people really pay him no mind.
Oh, well, that is a benefit then that I didn't blindly murder him last night.
Oh yes, yeah. All the Dunedain know Tinker Daniel. He's one of the maybe 2 or 3 goblins that we have dealings with. That is, we take care of him, and he brings us interesting trinkets. We can't be there to guard every attack by the goblins, and they rarely see value in some of the more valuable objects they take. Many times we can retrieve them through them.
I wonder if I should have traded then.
No, that's. Yeah, he's. I'm sure he's found himself a little crevice to sleep in for the night. Maybe keep your eyes open, and he can find him on your way. I'm sure
He was a loot goblin, wasn't he?
Loot goblin.
It was something.
Well, I appreciate your response then. Take care.
Yes, yeah, you too.
Hey, do you know anything about this box of vials?
Box of vials, and you bring it out, and he just shakes his head. I've never seen anything like this in my life. And he picks up one of the I remember the vials appear to look like almost crystalline red. He picks one of them up and rotates it in his hand and puts it back and throws it in the box. I've never seen anything like this. I don't know, where did you even find something like this? It looks like something a goblin would have.
Oh no, I've got it figured out.
That is what goblins did have.
Well, now I know what they're for.
Would you care to share with the rest of the class?
Master Dwarf, what do you think they're for?
You guys remember that chair, right? This great. I'm talking to maybe all of us at this point.
Oh, you think it's Dunedain blood?
Vials of Dunedain blood. I thought we already knew that.
I did too. I thought.
Those vials of blood that would activate that chair.
Wait, I thought we got blood from that
That's
dude.
my guess.
I thought we already knew that.
No, I'm
When
pretty
did you
sure
know
we
that?
got blood from Nail.
Looking inside the ruby crystals, you guys asked yet last time if it looked like blood, and I said it looked thinner. It didn't have the same thickness as blood. It looked more like alcohol or
Maybe
water.
I forgot.
So Dunedain don't have like alcoholic blood.
They're not dwarves.
Does this look like your blood?
That's more of a dwarven trait.
Yeah.
Blood is wine.
I still think Vince should drink one.
Why Vince?
Because I'm pretty sure that's who I tried to convince to do it last time.
I thought I was trying to, and then I got stopped. Like, I was
Strange
fully
vials.
convinced.
Well, it could be some kind of like old blood from.
Let's
I don't
wait.
know.
Let's just wait until tonight, and then we'll sneak one off at Clint, and then we'll drink it over in the
I'm
corner
not-
and see what happens.
I don't know which of us is actually carrying them.
Why are you
I'll
trying to
carry on.
talk the charisma guy into doing things for you? That doesn't make any sense, Nate.
Yeah.
Should be the other way
Talk
around.
the charisma guy, he has to talk me into it.
Okay.
So I guess we head up north then.
North or
West-ish.
West. West. Yeah, west.
yes. You're heading to the other encampment.
Yeah, yeah.
Did you say that to the Dunedain? He's like, what the fuck?
What's
We are.
that?
Did you say that to the Dunedain? He's like,
You know,
He's like, which direction do you think you're going?
are you
mister?"
just gonna fuck off now? Like, what? Where are you going?
a master in this lands, I am not. I'm gonna let somebody else lead.
Well, it is. There's a lot of snow coming in. You Dunedain guys know a good way to get up Mount Graham if it snows.
Oh, there's a path and he points at the ground. And points at the path that you guys have noticed. This will lead you past the encampment, and if you continue to follow it, it'll lead you all the way to the precipice, the tower on the top of Mount Graham, and the
All right.
fortress, the abandoned fortress within.
I say we dip dive the fuck out of here then before it starts getting real bad snowy.
We could probably
Alright.
at least make it to the next encampment
I
before snow gets bad.
I go for a hug, but then I awkwardly hold my hand out, and then the Dunedain's like, oh, he goes for the handshake. Then I go for the hug, and he goes for the handshake, and I just walk away.
You guys end up fist bumping?
No, I just give up and walk away.
Did you do it on purpose?
No, no, it was awkward.
Okay, it just happened. Fair
Yeah.
enough. You were like down low, and he couldn't fucking reach because you should have.
It's just too tiny.
I feel bad
Funny.
for how awkward it is and pat Lotho in the head. Very condescendingly.
All right, so you guys heading west.
Yep. Now I don't remember. I didn't have it written down. They said they were going to pay us for this job.
60 gold or 60 silver.
80.
60 silver, thank you. Plus some rubies and sapphires that we're setting on top. They seem to have, whenever they put those on the top of the chest, they kind of were eyeing the dwarves. They seem to think that might entice them more.
Right.
do
I don't
love
remember
them
where that chest
stones.
went.
I figure it's just on the party somewhere. In the party.
Oh no, Nail still has that.
Oh, we got a
They wouldn't have paid
That's
us already.
advance payment.
Front, they were totally trusting. It was really weird.
Nail!
Yeah.
So you guys could just F off north. I mean, your final goal is Karen Doom, which is the dark fucking black castle of Angmar.
We
I don't know. I
finished.
feel like that.
I think
Mount
chair's
Graham
worth.
thing is- Yeah.
Yeah.
Finished
I mean,
the
you-
job.
You might be able to utilize the chair in some way if that's what you do. You can do that.
If anything,
Fire
it's a fascinating historical relic.
I can see the stonework on that chair.
Plus, I want to
Yes,
get
I'm-
on a Cerebro and like check out the world, see if there are any mutants.
And,
Yeah,
Kill
sure.
all the mutants.
just that fine ass rogue. Alright, so we peacing out.
Day's yours. It's about it's about 10 o'clock, so you're gonna have about half a day's travel.
Let's
So
go on
we-
an adventure and find Emery.
Okay.
Yes.
I say we go. Yeah, let's make it to the next cave and see how the weather's holding up.
Yeah, let's do that.
Hey,
Start
we,
walking.
we are in the mountains, right?
You are heading into the mountains. You're kind of
Okay.
at the base of these
In the
mountains here.
foothills.
Yeah, foothills, forested area, pine,
We-
The
stuff
top
like that.
route of the mountains.
Basically, the Echinamores.
So,
Yeah, just north.
This is the realm of the dwarves. I
Oh,
will.
Oh, the mountains.
That's racist.
That's true though. Mountain.
Everything is the realm of the dwarves.
Whoa, dude.
Yeah.
So Vidar, what is Mount Graham called in your tongue?
Want me to put this into Google real quick? Because I'll do it.
Just make some shit up.
Grown a book.
I believe it translates to Mount Grammar Cracker.
Scorch
Grammar cracker.
Is Grandma a crackera? Mythoth.
What does it translate to?
I was making that up.
Oh, you're making it
Mythloth?
up. Okay. Mythloth?
Ah,
F off.
Grandma cracker
off.
Mythoth.
Goth.
God.
Mount fuck off.
Nope, fuck off.
Ah, yes. Mount fuck off.
All right. Who is leading the charge? Haladir bowed out.
I can do perception rolls and lead.
Are you afraid of mountains?
Do the perception roll.
No, I just don't have the best of luck, and I almost got us lost 30 seconds into our trek.
It's okay. We still trust you. I trust you.
You have been.
Undeniable.
You have had some comically terrible rolls.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put my stealth hood up right now and have it up for a while because it's cold and
Okay.
snowy.
That's
Ooh,
fair enough.
that sounds good. Like that'll just keep the snow off my head. I like that. I'd do it too.
Fair enough.
I don't. Enjoy a good snow.
All right. So you guys start heading up this path, and as you do, hour or two goes by, and you're starting to crest, getting above the tree line. To your right is a sheer cliff sides, going up hundreds of feet. To your left, the ground is starting to drop off.
I'm cresting.
You travel until we'll say about 3 o'clock or so. Is Haladir? You didn't mention anything about the goblin. Are you looking for him?
I would be, yeah.
Go
Since
ahead and
I
roll
know he's-
perception as you're going.
Hey, wouldn't we have heard his conversation with the Dunedain where he was asking about
He,
Tinker
he,
Danger?
he specifically pulled them aside and whispered.
I probably would after I talk to the Dnd and he confirmed that he was a friendly. I'll
Okay.
probably mention it when we're walking.
Fair enough.
But not to
I'm-
Irad.
No friend of a goblin.
So he sounds like some kind of dwarven insult. You friend of a goblin.
All right. So you guys are traveling along, and
Your mother was a friend of a goblin, if you know what I mean.
Haladir, you notice to the right, up on a ledge, about 30 foot up, you see a little wisp of smoke.
Hello.
Kind of a crack looks like it's up there.
Hello. Okay, there we go.
I guess I wouldn't know if that would be. How concerned would I be about Nyrad just destroying this thing if the group found out about it?
Be incredibly
that would-
concerned.
That would be a question to ask Nyrad and or the group.
If there is a goblin, I'm going to kill the goblin.
How about I'll talk to you quietly, Haldir. I'll say, if we do find him, I'll take Nyrad out and we'll go into a corner and eat some beef jerky.
Take
or
him for a
something.
run.
Take it.
Yeah.
Keep busy. Make sure he goes poopsies outside.
I'll
and,
have him show me his axe work on a tree or some shit.
Or Lotho, if you have no ill intent toward him, maybe your eyes would be better to discern if something is worth interest or not.
Yeah, I can.
So I'll
Keep
mention the little wispy smoke up there to Lotho.
Okay. Lotho, do you want to peel off and check it out, or what are you thinking?
Yeah, I'll go check it out.
Okay.
Well, he is
Check
our
him out.
leader right now. So would we all just stop?
We're following him.
Right.
I say stay back here and be quiet and have some trail snacks. I'm checking some shit out.
Get some trail mix out.
Get some trail mix out.
Okay. What are you doing? You sneaking up? What are you thinking?
Yeah, well,
So this is to the right. This would be the rock ledge, 25, 30 feet up in the air. Looks to be it kind of juts out, and you can see, kind of looking at it from an angle, that there's darkness up there. It looks like there's either a hollow or a cave or something that you can barely see from this angle.
Yeah.
You'd have to do a little bit of climbing to get up there.
That's fine. I'll do a stealth and then we'll try to climb up there and check it out.
Okay, go ahead and roll stealth and I guess athletics.
Stealthletics.
Be a sneaky climbing little hobbit. Well, you're very sneaky.
Stealth.
Took a class. It was amazing.
Athletics might be a problem, but hopefully we'll.
It's
Oh.
yeah. It takes you a while. And there's one point, especially towards the top, where the wall starts to curve back, where you reach up and the stone that you're grabbing just crumbles under your hand. Roll Dex.
Well, Dex, okay.
Save. You're trying to catch yourself from falling.
God damn.
Hold on.
Was the trail snacks popcorn while we watch you kill yourself, failing the climb shit?
He didn't kill himself, but he
Oh,
does
I
take
don't-
7 points of bludgeoning damage
Guess what,
as he
Nate?
falls.
My stealth roll's so high, you don't see shit.
Oh, okay.
Until
Enjoy
you
when it's a
fall,
fucking
and that's
Edgar
when-
and it murdered
That's
you.
true. You guys turn around and get in your bags and pull out your pemmican or whatever it is that rations. that you
Dwarf
have.
snacks.
Bacardi.
Yeah, dwarf snacks. Start to eat and turn around and Lotho's gone. And you're sitting there and you're like, where the fuck did he go? He was silent, and all of a sudden, thump, right in front of you, he flattens on the ground.
Ah.
Whoa, you all right there, bud?
Oh, yeah.
Wind out of me.
I'm good.
'Cause I'm gonna probably eat your hobbit snacks.
If I was to say,
Whoa.
my Hobbit snacks,
Ah, kidding. I would never eat something from a hobbit.
I fucking charge Clint.
You're on the ground. You're prone.
Not
You have to use
anymore.
half your movement to get up.
I bear crawl at you. No, I'm just kidding.
Like tree 50?
All right, I'm gonna try to get back up
350.
here again.
Okay, go ahead and we'll say your stealth stays. Just roll another athletics.
Oh boy.
Can I give him a boost?
God
with
damn
my...
it!
So 30 foot up. All right, so you get about halfway up. Go ahead and roll one last time, and then we're gonna be done trying.
Dex or athletics?
Athletics one last time.
God damn it!
So you get up a little higher, and then the stone just kind of falls away, and you just slide down the face of the mountain.
All right, can
And
I do like
back to the ground.
a slow slide
You
down
can-
and then sit down and just
Yep.
stare for a bit?
You can.
It's a lot of snow. It's kind of slick up here.
Yeah,
It is.
fair,
It's
fair.
It's not
slippery.
snowing yet?
Oh yeah, no, it's totally snowing.
I'm gonna look at
It
how
started back at the cave you were at.
I'm gonna look at
Oh,
how
so that was
and
the
shake
thing
my
he
head.
got in his whiskers.
No.
Yes, that's what he felt. He felt the snow coming, and it isn't really sticking to the ground. It's just a light flurry right now. So I will say, if you decide to use like a rope and just kind of give up on the stealthiness of this, you could probably throw it up there.
Oh, how about this?
Yeah.
Hey, Tinker Daniel. And I'm gonna shout up there.
Okay. Hold on a minute.
Emery's character wakes up.
Yeah.
Or bears don't make fires.
No, they
No,
don't.
but goblin troops do.
All right. Emery, you do hear him calling out.
Okay.
You hear a lunatic scrambling at a wall and then screaming about a tinker.
Tinker Daniel!
I just sell me your snacks.
I rolled a 18 stealth.
Oh, you're gonna hide? Okay. So no sound from Tinker Daniel. Nothing moves. Nothing happens. It's still that little wisp of smoke coming out of that crevice. on the
God
wall.
damn it! Give me a
What
fucking
the fuck's a Tinker Daniel?
give me a fucking rope.
Okay. So we'll
You
say
have
over the
your own
next.
rope.
Yeah, you do have rope, I think. Anyways, you are able to cast the rope up there and get it lodged, and I guess you tie a rock to it. I don't know if any of you have grappling hooks, but
No.
we'll say that you're able to just fucking MacGyver up some kind of little thing to get you up there.
Okay.
Getting to the top of the ledge.
Well,
You
before
see-
that happens,
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at Nyrad and Vidar, be like, 1 silver, he falls again.
I'm not going to just give you silver because that's obviously going to happen.
Right. I'm not. Yeah. I don't want to take your money, elf.
What about whether he lands face up or down?
Ooh, that's a question now.
Cock in or cock out?
I'll
he ain't
put
got
one.
a
I'll
cock,
put
so
one
that's
silver on his
moot.
buttocks.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I bet you silver. He's gonna be face up.
All right, so we're on the same on
You
that
know
bet.
what? Just because that sounds like fun,
Oh, God.
go ahead, Lotho, and roll.
I do advantage?
Roll athletics with advantage because you have the rope. And I'm telling you, the DC challenge for this is insanely low.
My flute out of
Yeah,
my
but-
backpack.
Oh my
God.
All right, hold on.
Wait, you got to make a dex save, right?
How is it possible? Like,
Or does he
how,
roll a 1d2 to see which side he lands
how
on?
is it possible that I roll below 10 like 6 times in a row?
Is there a way to flip a coin on here?
Just roll a
1d2.
d2.
1d2, yeah.
All right, what? 1 is heads, 2 is tails.
Yeah, on his face is 1. On his tail is 2. Oh, he face downed.
Ah, damn! And I'll hand a silver over.
All right. Anyone want
Thank you,
to?
sir.
Anybody else want to try to climb this rope?
Sure, I'll give it a shot.
I'm gonna curl up into a ball and start
This is getting fun.
silently crying a little bit.
Okay.
And I've
Go
given
go
up.
ahead and roll athletics, just because I want to see if anyone can get a 10.
Since we're using the rope, do I get advantage then?
Yes, you can. There you go. You scramble right up the side of the the cliff, and before you, there's a fairly flat, large rock that juts out of the front of the cliff, and before you is a cave about 5 foot wide at the base, slowly going up to a point at the top, like a big crack. The smoke seems to be coming out of the top of that crack, and inside, it's darkness. You don't have dark vision, do you?
Not.
Smoke
have
is
the-
coming out of your crack.
Do you have the
That's
little
hot.
light up sword, or is that Nate's got that? Doesn't he?
No, I gave that to him.
I'm gonna yell at him to buy me some snackies.
Okay.
A healing potion. Okay, I maybe. How about this? I don't want to charge into a cave that's dark and I can't see shit with no guarantee of who's in there. So I knock on the side of it and go, "Yoo-hoo! Anyone home?"
All right. Emery, you definitely hear this. Do you want to say anything?
Yeah, no. Do I have like a blanket or something?
We'll say that you've got some scrap.
Yeah, I
clothing.
hide under that.
Okay.
I
Go
thought-
ahead. Go ahead and roll stealth with disadvantage.
I thought you were gonna put it on and come out like a spooky ghost.
No.
I'm a spooky ghost.
Go throw it at him.
So no answer, Braggy.
Okay.
Very good. Very good.
Oh,
I'm
expected that so much.
nice.
I'm gonna walk forward and enter the
You
cave
have the glow sword.
with the glow sword to give myself a bit of an idea. I hold it out in front of me pretty far. That way, I kind of, like a flashlight.
All right. Yeah.
Just
No.
scan
So.
around.
Yeah, you get the sword out and you speak the elven words and hold it out in front of you. It kind of reflects off of this moist the cave walls as you enter, and you can see it's not very deep, maybe 25, 30 foot deep. So you're able to see quite a bit. As soon as you light up the sword, you have a aura of daylight that's pretty much displaying everything in there. You see. To the left, there are a pile of straw, hay, some pine boughs that seem to be thrown together into a makeshift bed.
Can I see a form covered by a blanket poorly with the feet sticking out?
Not there.
Oh.
To the you see a carcass of a deer in the back, kind of just torn apart. And to the right, you see what looks to be a very old, rusted iron cage, and inside of that, you see a human-shaped lump in a ball with a piece of cloth just kind of tossed over the top of them.
Hey, friend, Are you okay in that cage? Do you need me to let you out?
Oh, damn it. Should have taken more stealthy lessons.
No, I would have been confused if you had not been in the cage. Like if you had found a corner, perhaps. But the cage is pretty hard to.
Well then. And you're holding a glowy sword.
Yes.
So I'll clear my throat and stand up and try to be dignified. Well, demon, it seems as if you've come to kill me at last.
Not a demon.
Come, then. It is only fitting
You're in a cage. You
that,
can't do
that I
anything.
should die here in this hole. This hole after the troll came and threw me in this cage.
Troll.
If you are an enemy of a troll, I'm gonna go ahead and assume that you're an ally and try to get you out of it. Like, I shout down, hey guys, there's a guy in a cage up here, and you know, he's just by himself. I don't know how to open a cage, so I'm kind of hoping that if I'm up at the top here, I can help our thief get up here without failing.
I'm gonna look at Vidar.
Double or nothing.
I'm thinking 1 silver on that it's a hobbit.
God damn it.
Oh, the thing inside's a hobbit.
Yeah, yep.
I'd rather place a bet that he's gonna fail to climb again.
Oh.
All right, I'm gonna go face up again then.
All right, I'll go on his butt.
Deal.
Or, I mean, on his face.
No one's taking any money that he makes it up there.
You're gonna go on my butt?
On his face.
You're gonna go on my butt or my face, Clint?
You're gonna fall on. You're gonna fall on your face.
You're gonna fall on your butt. He's gonna go on your face.
God damn it.
Either
All
way,
right.
he is finishing.
So do you want to try to climb the rope again, or are you gonna like tie it around your waist and
Uh,
just pull you up?
It's a good idea. I
I'm
can
gonna-
Wait, no, wait. That's a strength check, isn't it?
Hold the
It
fuck
would
on.
be.
I'm gonna have Vidar come and lift my cheeks up as I try to go up.
I'll come give you a boost, so you can
I
start
guess-
5 feet off the ground.
I mean, I can't roll. I'll just lower the DC. Oh my god! Okay. So Vidar comes under
your
you,
face.
and grabs your tiny little ass in his hand and lifts it up, and I mean, the dude is wearing fucking armor. He carries around a mattock all day. He doesn't know his own strength, and he just fucking
launches
shot puts you about 20 feet in the air, and you waving your arms, and you grab the rope, and you're basically at the top, and you scramble on.
Thank you. That was badass, by the way.
Yes, I yelled out.
Well, if we don't lose the money, I was trying to get him to fall back this way. I was pushed. I'll admit, I did push
Patient-
on the one side harder than the other, trying to get him to twist around.
Yeah, my
Patience. There's still time.
Oh, it's true. He's got to come down.
Okay.
Yeah.
So in front of you is this cage in this little cave.
So I'm gonna go ahead and try to calmly talk to the gentleman in the cage. I haven't caught his name yet. I'll be like, so you said you ran afoul of a troll. What's your name, good sir?
Indeed. Well, it doesn't appear that you're here to kill me, which is a spot of luck better than normal.
We've had that lately too.
I'm gonna pack my pipe and hand it over to him while they're talking, so he has something to smoke on.
Ooh, good idea.
Ooh. I'm going to bumble the pipe and drop it on the ground, and then look at it sadly and start crying.
Wow.
I-
Delicious.
I say, hey, it's okay. I got more.
Okay. Oh,
I got more.
God.
You're fine. It's good. We're all good here.
It's like Tin Spirit. It's on.
All right, I'm gonna pick open
It's
the
like
cage.
it's like the anguish of playing Tin has been embodied in a character.
It's a spirit takeover.
I will slump down onto the ground and get the pipe. You wouldn't have a light for this, would you?
Oh, but of course.
Yeah. Okay.
Do a cool match strike trick where you like on the base of your foot like light a match.
So I have a small question, Graham.
Um,
How's there smoke coming out of this fire? How long you been in this cage?
I don't know. Is there a fire in here? I don't know.
Yeah, there's embers in the middle of the cave.
Yeah, we saw smoke
You
coming
would,
out.
yeah. 2 days ago is when you were left.
I'm not real sure. Time kind of ceases to have meaning sometimes.
Yeah.
A couple days,
Especially
maybe a
when you're in a
week.
cage.
I don't know.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna try to get this open. If you want to go ahead and I'm gonna light you up.
All right. Why would you light me up? Just light the pipe, please.
I'll might do both. You never know. I'm kind of retarded. So here we go.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you, Master Hobbit. My name is, in fact, Garm. I'm a wanderer.
Did you say your name
Cursed
is Garm?
Garm.
Awesome.
Spelled Graham.
That's
Sent it to me wrong.
okay.
Oh, did I send it to you wrong?
It's okay, I'll change it.
I like Garm.
Garm
Yeah.
is the
Garm
name
is
of my
cool.
fucking druid, dude.
Oh, is it?
Is that what the fuck I heard it from? I knew it was from something.
Yes.
That's my druid. I love it.
Well, Garm is
You're good.
a fucking
Wolf god.
doggo god. Yeah.
Yep.
Can your last name be Mint?
That's where I got it from.
Garment.
So worked out. Okay, I'm gonna open this.
So I am
name,
Garm. I am a wanderer with no home to my name. I just want some food, a nice bed, maybe some
soft
bandits
titty.
not to kill me. I
Oh,
look at you guys. I have nothing, you know.
We have 2 of 3 of those things. Nice bed isn't probably not going to happen, but we do have food and no bandits killing you.
we're not bandits. We are good folk. On
Yep,
a
we
quest.
just killed a bunch of goblins.
Oh, so violent folk. I see.
Oh, absolutely.
Yes,
We
with
rarely solve our problems with diplomacy. It's mostly violence.
elven weaponry by the look.
Yeah, we've had a run of really weird luck.
Yeah, well, I suppose I could be in worse company. I do appreciate your assistance there, Master Hobbit.
Oh, my pleasure. Where are you from originally, Master?
Oh,
Garm?
far south and east of here, across the
Dumbasses.
mountains, I think. Across the mountains. I don't
You
know.
are-
Wherever the Bardings are from.
Gotcha.
it is across the mountains, just
Oh.
next to the Mirkwood Forest.
Oh, yeah. Well, from across the mountains, I'm in exile from my home. I've been wandering now for I don't know how many years or
What
days. I'm not sure. It's been more than days. It's been years.
Some unfortunate shit happened to you.
Oh, unfortunate, yes. You see, this was not the life I picked for myself. I was but a lad of my mid-20s, probably.
Okay.
You see, I was but a merchant, a strong arm for a merchant, yes, but still just a merchant. And one day, as we were, going about our business, we were attacked by creatures of the shadow. Ooh.
My God.
Of trying to impress you, like.
Yes.
Did
Oh,
you
I
actually
totally
say the
did.
word "woo" as you were telling the story? Because
Oh,
yeah, was
shit,
that
yeah.
performance?
Yes, I
You
say
literally put
woo.
your hands up and wiggled your fingers when you said woo.
I go, ooh, yeah, that does sound real scary.
Yeah,
Well,
well,
Wow.
a lad in my mid-20s is what tore me apart.
yeah, chef's
I-
kiss. It was beautiful.
I liked
gosh.
the probably
Probably.
because he didn't know. I was probably in my mid 20s. I don't fucking know.
Most of my mid-20s was spent at least post-alcohol hang.
shit.
Did
But
my-
yes, alas, my wagon and all of my fellows that I was merchanting with my mercantile company, they were
Mm.
slaughtered by beasts of the shadow,
Oh, fuck.
and now I have been a wanderer ever since, gathering what goods and services I could from the wagon. And
This
You
is
got
story, and
servants
I'm
by
glad
the
I was
wagon?
here.
God damn it, Emery.
I grabbed the concept of shoe shining from
Hey,
the wagon.
who hasn't gotten their fucking dick stuck in a wagon wheel, man? I won't judge.
Wow.
Okay. By the way, Lotho, you were
I'll-
able to unlock the cage.
I'll
It was
give you
like
a-
basically falling apart. It looked like you just wanted to stay there.
I'll give you a knowing nod, Lotho, for the
He
dick
unlocks
stuck in
the
a way.
cage, and the cage just falls forward. to the door.
Like the door just falls right off. Boom.
Oh, I could have done that.
Ah,
Oh, interesting.
well, yes, then. That appears to have worked. Well, you must be a master locksmith. Ooh.
Oh yes, I have very nimble fingers.
Never seen anyone unlock a door so hard the door fell off.
Ah, well, if you do look the nimble sort.
Mhm.
You should have
So,
seen earlier.
well, there is something that I need to that'll let you in on here, because, like I said, I was captured by a troll. I haven't seen it in a while, and it's daytime, so it's probably not here. I mean, obviously, it's not here, or we'd be being eaten right now.
Yeah.
But,
Well, they could try.
so I'm gonna go gather my gear. It's scattered around here somewhere. But Mr. Nimble Hobbit, sir, I did see something very odd. The troll, he was he was checking a box. Looks like maybe a lock box of some sort, but it is, and I'm not even shitting you, high up on a ledge in the corner of the cave.
Ah, high up, you say?
High up,
Yeah,
like at the very tip top of
Oh,
this place.
it's like it's a good 25, 30 feet up in the corner of the
Ah.
cage. You see a little rock ledge, and you can just the corner of it see what looks to be a wooden box.
Fuck me.
So I'm gonna go search around for my equipment.
Yeah, you just find it in a pile back behind the cage.
Okay, that's good.
It's you don't have to look very hard. You saw where he put it.
Okay, and my shield, my fancy shield.
It's there too. He sees no value in it. He just threw it all in a pile
Okay.
once he got you undressed and primed for cooking.
Yeah.
uh,
So,
So, yeah.
Lotho, do you want me to give you a boost?
yeah.
I wander to the mouth of the cave and yell out, "Hey guys, he's gonna climb again if you're taking bets."
God damn it.
I want to climb up there so I can watch.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll athletics. Well,
Fine.
you get advantage because there's still the rope.
Yeah, Nate, roll your athletics check.
It is strength based. Up, no.
You fucking probably
over.
rolled the dice, you little bitch.
Yeah, he rolled great, hand over hand. He doesn't even use his legs. He just and he's up there
What the fuck?
peering in. By the way, if you want to, Emery, you can describe your characters so they know what you look like.
Hey.
Oh, I am a
Sad boy.
sad-looking human, sort of depressed about having to walk so much during the day, and complaining about not getting enough to eat. The life of an
Picturing
exile.
You as Joaquin Phoenix right now.
Just the most slumped shoulders.
This is definitely very Joker-esque. Super sad.
I'm wearing as I'm putting on a set of heavy armor, of heavy chainmail armor, and I have a serviceable long sword tucked in a scabbard and a couple of hand axes. But the most interesting piece of gear that I have is a shield that is nearly as tall as I am.
shit.
So it's like a 6-foot tall shield.
Big ass. Boy.
It's ornately decorated and yeah, it looks very old, and it's got some scuffs and bangs and dents in it, but looks pretty sturdy.
I'm gonna.
Nice.
I took my 4th level thing in heirloom, so it's an heirloom shield.
I'm gonna compliment your very badass shield.
Ah, well,
Nice.
thank you. And I kind of look at the shield sort of sidelong. Well, you see, this is what the merchant was carrying when the caravan was attacked, and I took it like a coward as I was hiding beneath it while my fellows were being slaughtered to death.
Hey,
Nice.
nothing wrong with that. Living.
Is an incredible story, and I'm glad. You know what? I kind of want to work it into a song that I'm. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna make a song.
Well,
Yeah.
you are welcome to the story. And I didn't get your name.
Guy Billings, also a barding, but
Guy
I
Billings.
wasn't. I wasn't exiled though. I just left adventure.
Well,
I thought you were Bjorn.
Huh?
They're,
No,
they're
he's
both
a-
Bjornings, I believe.
you wouldn't happen to know of the topaz tortoise, would you?
Topaz.
You see, that was the name of my mercantile company that I worked for, the Topaz Tortoise.
So yeah, Bardings and
Vaguely,
Bjornings.
I know that for a while they were hiring people. I almost considered joining up, but I decided
Yeah.
to go my own way.
It's a good thing you didn't. You would have been killed.
As they are now.
Well, I mean,
As they are
I
all
could
now
have
dead.
also hidden under my shield as well.
There you go.
Well, I mean, you couldn't have hid under mine because I was there.
You could have been brothers in bravery.
Oh, absolutely, the bravest.
Alright,
Brave
so,
turn bragging
getting
Billings.
serviced by the wagon.
alright, Lotho, you put it off long enough. You gonna climb that fucking wall?
I'm gonna. Hey, who has the best climbing?
Not me.
I
have
don't know.
one.
Probably
athletics.
Vidar or Nyrad.
Nyrad just fucking conquered that cliff.
Hey,
Yeah.
Nyrad.
Yeah.
There's a chest up there, and
Ooh,
if you get
I
it down,
go get it.
Oh.
all right.
Sir
Did he
Dwarf,
say
hello.
anything else? That was all. That was all it took.
So he came up. Nate came up. Myrad came up.
Yeah.
Nyrad came up.
Okay. Well, while you're walking across, what are you dressed in?
Not the wedding dress anymore. He's got actual
No.
It
armor.
is gone. It disintegrated long ago.
What is it? Oh, heavy mail.
Okay, so like the same.
The heavy mail. The
Thick boy.
need dwarven to get better.
I'm gonna.
Heavy mail, and then I have my Etten breaker, which is a hammer axe contraption.
Oh yeah, he
Dwarven
doesn't know
mate.
about that.
Yeah, he doesn't know about a lot of things, but that's
I'm-
part of the game.
Gonna. So you kind of saunter into the
Mhm.
cave. I'm going to lock eyes with you, and like stamp my shield into the ground, like to leave it there.
Mhm.
I'm gonna put my hands together, and I'm just gonna flex.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna pause.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna
Go
be
ahead and roll
like
performance.
Performance.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
roll
okay.
some performance.
Oh my
Oh!
god! Jesus!
so.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
gonna stop, like just,
Oh my
done.
god.
and I'm gonna be like,
Armor
Let's
like
rub
blows
down these
up.
oily muscles.
Okay. okay. So
All
I
these beefcakes are getting dry muscles, you guys. We got to rub them down.
so I take a second to take in the massive fucking gun show on display.
Or like oiled. I mean, you're talking like the professionals, you know. It looks like he did the thing where
Mike.
they drink a bunch and then the couple days before they stop drinking, so their skin is like really thin, like cellophane. I mean, you can see every cord and vein in his arm.
Freaking Donatello sculpture.
So I'm like, So I'm gonna take my Etten breaker and slam it into the ground. Yes.
Okay.
And I am also going to try and flex.
Good
good
ahead
luck.
and roll performance. Okay,
Aw.
I mean, it certainly is impressive, but
What
it's
number
not
did you roll?
quite.
Show us what
Oh,
you roll,
12.
you fucking dick bird.
Right click it, turn it to public.
Oh,
There
there
you go.
All right.
Feeling a little jealous that everyone is performing except for me, so I
Oh,
like to do a river dance. And then hands at the end.
I look over at Halliday and go, I think I just heard a hammer slam.
Oh, we better get up there. They must be in trouble again.
I don't know. I
Was-
think someone would have said something.
Master Dwarf, traditional dwarven greeting. Mwah.
Braggy
Oh my
rolled
god,
some
that was
stuff.
terrible.
No, but your muscles are definitely smaller from Nyrad's, but you did an okay job.
Nice.
He was trying to dance.
Yeah, I was dancing.
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, no,
He didn't want any part of the gun show.
it was okay.
You just wanted to dance.
I rolled up to the gun show and I was like, don't have none of those. Time for dancing.
All right.
Show
Well, to
me.
redeem myself, I'm gonna go scale that and grab that chest.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Ooh.
All right.
Or-
Yep. No, you were able to kind of make it up there. It takes you, you slip a few times, but you are able to get up there and kind of bat at the chest. It's pretty small. You bat at it and it ka-thunk, falls down onto the ground.
This puppy open and see what's inside. I'm hoping some treats.
Who's doing that? Who's opening it?
Is it locked? I assume if it's a lockbox, it's locked.
I assumed Ryan was going to get it as soon as it
physically
hit the
has it?
ground.
It's probably trapped too.
I did not say that. Who physically has it?
I got it.
That's just a fireball comes out of the cave.
You guys should all back up, because last time I opened one of these, it fucking exploded.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I was there. Okay.
Okay.
I
So
don't have any-
Lotho has the box.
Arm hair on my left arm because of that.
Lotha, what's in the box? What's in the box?
Do I need to lockpick it, or can I just pop it open?
All right. You have the box in your hand and you turn it and look at it, and there's no hinge visible. There's no keyhole. It is on the top got some dwarven runes written on it. And that's about it. You can see a thin, very thin, and by the way, the box isn't wood after it comes off, it's stone.
Ew.
But it's very well constructed, looks to be, because you guys have seen these in the past, it's a dwarven puzzle box.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna blindly throw it over the edge and say, Vidar, catch!
Okay. Vidar, roll dex.
I think I might get out of the way unless I actually hear it. I'll try.
Now, does each of the runes light up red, green, yellow, and blue, and then you have to hit the corresponding ones like a Simon challenge?
All right, Vidar, you miss. The box hits the ground and explodes open.
Oh my god.
It is
Yeah!
destroyed. It is
Does
destroyed utterly.
Wait, I thought.
What comes out from the inside of it as the stone kind of scatters away in all directions, you see a small, looks like a blue velvet pillow, and then there's a silver ring that's rolling towards the edge of the cliff.
Dive for
I'll
it!
catch that shit immediately.
Go ahead and roll dexterity one more time, see if you can grab it.
You can do it, Clint.
Maybe Matt should, because I don't know.
They're still both on the
Yeah,
bottom. of
we're
this
still
place.
downstairs. We're down to the trail.
Should it be me or should it be?
I think you should both try.
I'll say go ahead and you attempted to catch the thing. You're right next to it. Go ahead and roll dex. See if you can grab it.
I'm not gonna catch it.
All right,
Yes.
you lunge forward, seeing the shiny thing.
Shiny!
Yeah, your dwarven instincts kick in, and you reach out and grab it just as it's about to fall over the lip
Nice.
of the cliff on the side of the path that you've been walking on. And you look in your hand, and in your hand you have a perfect-looking silver ring, and in the center of the silver, going around the outside, is a thin black line
strange. Then I yell back, "Who was the one who threw that box?
Yeah.
I'll be throwing the precious treasures around.
Go roll
There's no
lore.
craftsmanship."
Roll lore for me, Vider.
It's Arcana.
Yeah, basically. But yes, the same roll. You would know dwarven puzzle boxes are worth tons and tons of silver. So this
Oh.
ring is probably worth something. It might not be worth as much as the puzzle box was.
Oh.
Don't be throwing the. I'd probably go off in dwarven a little bit, and then
PO'd.
Right,
Some
you
ring
need to be
thing.
bothering me.
I say,
I kinda wanna
whoops,
look at
it
the pillow.
slipped.
do I investigate the pillow?
Oh, the pillow? Yeah, I mean, you can
Feed
roll
the pillow?
investigation on the pillow.
Investigate
ahead.
the pillow.
Okay.
Investigate it.
What are this
Is
pillow's
definitely
intentions?
made of velvet. It is very soft. You rotate it in your hands, and on the underside of it, you notice that it is sewn in such a way as to make a kind of a crease in it that you assume is where the ring was stored.
That's for fucking.
Ooh.
Uh,
I think it's a dick ring.
it's a cock ring.
It's a cock ring, and that pillow is for fucking. Yes.
Gotcha.
Aw.
It's for service, you guys.
I
It's-
knew.
Oh, my bad. My
I
bad.
knew Vidar
yeah,
would
yeah.
want it.
that's my service pillow.
Okay.
Judging by the size of the ring, was this person well endowed?
Hobbit.
Oh yeah, it's finger sized. Not. I mean, take that how you will.
Oh.
Just call it
All right,
Fifi.
I show the ring to Haladir and say, "What do you make of this black line?"
Okay. You show it to Aladir. Aladir, you can
Uh,
roll lore if you want.
Sure, I got this.
Just put it on.
Okay, not bad. You do notice that the craftsmanship is fantastic. Probably elves, maybe ancient dwarven. Dwarves today don't really deal in these kind of things. They tend to focus more on gems cutting and stuff like that. But the making of fine jewelry isn't. I mean, it's still something that they are interested in, but the craftsmanship on the fine. It's either ancient or it's probably ancient either way.
Looks like a very fine make for sure. Something, I don't know. Could be old. Could be valuable. Could be magic.
Ooh.
But I am no wizard. I don't know whether it would be or not.
Part of me thinks we should just put it in a pack of the animal and tell them the only thing that was in here was a pillow. Right? Nah.
Yeah, you could put it on.
Nah. I'm wary of things like this. I think
Wary.
we ought to take care of it before we find that something bad might happen.
Oh, I can put it on and test it for you.
Absolutely, go ahead.
Or we could just lose an elf. I mean,
That's all right. I haven't died yet. And
I
I'll
was
put it
thinking about
on.
making Syl wear it, but no, that'd be mean.
Ooh, come on, man.
All right, if you want to try it, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm gonna.
I'll put it on. If I catch on fire, just put me out.
It's snowing. I'll just stop, drop, and roll.
You slip the ring on your finger, and there is something interesting about it. You get a little kind of almost a vibration off of it. Like it's definitely has some
What?
kind of.
It's a vibrating ring.
100% a
Cock
cock ring.
ring. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just got a little bit, almost like the static electricity feel you feel off old CRT televisions. You know, if you put your hand up next to it,
Yeah,
that
yeah.
little bit of electrical charge feeling, you can feel that on the ring.
Interesting.
Fascinating.
You, yeah. So that's about it. You take a step forward while wearing the ring and focusing on it, and you poof out of existence and appear 30 feet forward.
Whoa.
Teleport ring.
Nice.
Holy. Well, so what? So was I? Did I like just appear in another spot, or did I like walk through some cold
misty
veil? Or
stepped.
okay, gotcha.
You misty stepped. I was gonna say, I hope you weren't facing off that
You,
cliff
you,
side.
you look down at the ring, and the line is black, and the vibe, that staticky feel is gone.
I should have broke it.
Day thing or like once every rest thing?
You have to figure that out.
We'll have to figure that out. Yeah, it's a magic weapon. We gotta investigate.
Oh
You
man,
guys don't
this
see
is-
nothing. You're up in your cage.
That's true. I don't
Yeah,
see
you
shit.
guys have no idea what's going
I'm
on.
gonna go. I'm gonna
I
clap.
thought we were overlooking the edge after Lotho broke the
You might-
puzzle box.
Oh
You
yeah,
might be.
you probably saw him then disappear and then reappear 30 feet. Honestly, actually, let me do something. Okay, yeah, no, you're fine. You got really close to the edge. I mean, you teleported 30 foot straight ahead of where you're walking.
Oh shit.
Pretty sweet.
About
But you're
fucking
fine.
flopped
That's
off.
an interesting ring.
Indeed. I wonder what the dark side is.
Oh. The
Yeah, maybe
dark
don't have
side.
one.
Or maybe it's a sweet magic ring. We got that sweet sword and my bone daggy.
You still need to stab things with that.
I'm gonna.
He has been stabbing things with it.
Yeah,
It's
That's
been his main
more
weapon.
things.
that's
It
my main
is.
weapon now.
More things.
It's way better than that fucking broadsword. Fuck that thing.
I'm gonna clap Garnham on the back and say, "Guys, can we get you some food there, brother?"
Uh,
Yeah.
I would very much appreciate that.
Hey, what's
What's
the
your
state
name?
of that deer carcass? Is the meat still good on that, or what?
I saw the troll chewing on it.
Okay, so probably covered in troll slobber then.
Yeah.
Not great.
So
Ah,
good.
Okay.
And at least 2 days old.
That's gotta be
So
rotting.
definitely good.
All right then.
All right. Let's
Being
head
up
down.
in the mountains as far as you are, Syl kind of looks at you guys. There's no way she can hunt up here. There's nothing to hunt, so you're stuck with rations, unfortunately. if
There's
you want to eat.
deer.
We have a
You can-
spring
you
with
can-
us?
You can eat the deer if you want. It is spelled differently, but yes, maybe subconsciously, it's related to Syl. So yeah.
Hmm.
Anyways,
All right.
Nate, do you want to eat the deer?
Yeah.
Okay, so you carved some deer meat off of this slobbered on decaying deer.
Just
Nah.
the spots where it hasn't slobbered.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I got.
Go ahead and roll survival.
I didn't say he ate the deer. I just said he was chewing on it.
Oh,
You
it,
get a
it was
couple.
it was like a bubble gum.
You
I
get
mean-
a couple strips of deer meat
Yeah.
that look fairly good. They kind of, I mean, they got a little bit of a
Chunks.
stank to them, but it's not too bad.
You
Your
can roast
dwarven
that.
physiology and your resistance to poisons, you'll probably be okay.
I'm gonna fucking.
Flippin'
I'm gonna
fur.
fucking
Get
gasp in disgust and then like fucking grapple down the wall and get the fuck out
Okay.
of there.
Oh, you're gonna grapple down the wall? Everybody, get your bets out.
I'm not gonna make anyone else do it, but just for fun, go ahead and roll athletics.
God damn it. Acrobatics?
Okay, I was
You can roll
I was-
athletics first, and acrobatics roll that when you start.
Oh.
Okay.
I was heads and you were tails.
Okay, hold on though. I am gonna give him one more chance to redeem himself.
Acrobatic.
Yep, you got 25 feet from where you're at down to the ground. You basically grabbed the rope and went to kind of like rappel down, and your hands just freaking slipped, and you are now
So you
heading
lost
down
yourself.
towards the ground.
God damn.
Go
it.
ahead and roll acrobatics, and we'll see if you can just stick the landing or if you're gonna crash hard.
Gonna pull a Cirque du Soleil and like wrap
Do
his
a
feet
roll.
around it and like
I was thinking, yeah, catch the rope or something.
Did you say acrobatics or dex?
Acrobatics.
Land this.
Okay, you are able to kind of half-ass grab. I mean, you start to slip, and you grab the rope, and you get the terrible ass rope burn on your hands. But you save your dignity, and you don't fall. And
No, dignity's lost, but we don't win any money.
You gain a little bit of it back.
Okay.
And you are on the
There you
ground.
go.
But the
so
guys up,
everyone, what's that?
sorry, the guys up top didn't see that part though.
They didn't see that. part
Okay,
where you
so
did.
I'm fine.
Okay, yeah.
I get to the
So
bottom
you-
and I say, you guys don't say shit about what just happened.
All right, so you make it down, and everyone else clambers down off of the ledge, and it is getting to be dusk.
How's the snow doing?
It is still coming down a little heavier than it was before. You're starting to see it stick in a few places.
All right, I want to kind of nudge. So as we start, because I assume we're going to start moving off.
Hmm.
I want to kind of nudge Emery or Garm. Be like, "Well, Matt, I'm Nyrad, son of Dyrad.
Oh, well met, Nyrad, son of Dyrad.
I was just wondering how well that big old shield does as a toboggan."
A toboggan?
Yeah.
Captain
Can't,
Toboggan.
I can't rightly say that I've used it as a toboggan. I tell you, it does work as cover from marauding demons.
I mean, it's an heirloom. You probably would be somewhat offended by the question.
I mean,
His heirloom,
it,
though.
it is an heirloom, but it's not my
I was gonna say,
heirloom.
he didn't
I
say it was
stole the
his.
fucker.
That's true. I don't know these
Yeah.
things. I haven't even introduced myself yet.
Hmm.
So, but
Well,
as a
keep your mind open.
No, okay.
All right.
All right. So you guys all kind of meet up at the bottom.
Oh yeah.
so we're. I would say we probably want to get away from where this troll might be returning from if he's been gone a couple
That's
days.
a good idea. Let's maybe.
All right. So it is getting like you guys head off, continuing west. I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Okay.
But looking for maybe a different hidey hole.
Oh, cool. Who wants to roll survival looking for a hidey hole for the night?
How far is the other camp?
Oh yeah, weren't we gonna make it to their goblin camp?
It will be past. It will be nightfall by the time you make it there. You left at I think 10 in the
Yeah.
in the morning. It'll be maybe 10 at night or so by the time you get there if you want to continue on in the dark on a cliffside in goblin territory.
Sounding
Sounds like a
like
challenge.
probably
I
not a
would-
good idea.
No,
I would rather do that than camp on the road that goblins take at night. Like,
Yeah, I say we push.
at least
to the
if we
cave.
get to the camp, we know that is a camp, and there's Dunedain there.
We don't know that there's Dunedain there. They haven't maybe they haven't.
There
fought
might
them
be
yet.
goblins, and then we get to kill them. You're
That's
right.
fine.
We
Yeah,
definitely
okay.
should go.
Okay, yeah,
All
sounds
right.
good to me. Let's fucking roll out.
Okay, Optimus.
Bot, roll out.
All right, who wants to roll perception? Who wants to roll survival?
I'll do
I'm making you roll
perception if you
survival.
want to do survival.
I would like to
I
roll
can-
neither of those.
I'll do survival. I'll
Okay.
fuck
Okay.
us up.
Okay, go ahead.
Sweet.
All right, not bad, not great, but not bad. You guys continue forward. The
Not
sun
up to
is
Halliday
setting.
standards.
No, not quite. The sun is setting in your eyes, making it a little bit more difficult to make it through there. When the sun finally does set, the snow is coming down hard, extremely hard. Visibility is starting to get limited, and as you work your way around a ledge, uh, you see in front of you a yawning gap, just a giant cave in the side of the mountain. It looks like more like a ledge that eventually turns into a smaller cave further in. But you rush underneath just to get out of the snow, and you hear someone's footsteps coming out of the cave, and Nail comes out and greets you. Well, it's nice to see you. A little late. Why don't you guys come inside and warm up?
Thanks, Dad.
All right, you go in. This cave is different from yours, where yours was more of a smaller cavern, natural looking. This looks like it's almost mine-esque. You've got some old, very old wooden bracings as you travel back until you get, we'll say, 100 feet or so in, and then it starts to open up into a more natural space. And it's just one large room in here, and that's it. You see the three other Dunedain. Whenever he left, I think he had two others. Seemed to pick someone else up along the way, all sitting around a fire. It's warm in here, actually. The wind doesn't make it back this far, so you guys are fairly comfortable. Even the horses fit in this room. It's probably
Ooh.
um, uh, 50 by 80 foot, and a good high 40, 50-foot ceiling. Dry sand bottom. Nice place for you guys to relax. You do see in the corner quite a few goblin bodies are piled up. What do you guys want to do?
Make camp.
Is
I
there
was gonna say, ask
food?
them if they have a watch set up or not, or if they need our help.
Okay. They say no. We finished with the infestation yesterday afternoon. We are just kind of relaxing now. Once some more permanent Dunedain can show up and relieve us, we'll be on making our way. You are free to sleep, and we'll stand guard for you.
You know anything about these vials? Take a look at these crystal things.
They look at the box, and this is quite strange, and holds the vial up, and I don't know if I've ever seen anything quite like this. I'm sorry.
All right, we found it in the other cave. Didn't know if it was old Dunedain stash or something.
We found nothing of the sort in this cave. I don't know what they may be. They look important for sure. He kind of looks at the stopper, notices the craftsmanship of the vial, and the fact that it's sealed in wax. Whatever's in there, they don't want it to leak.
I've seen old Tinker Daniel come past this parts.
Tinker Daniel. No, we have not seen Tinker Daniel in some time. And he trades with goblins and Dunedain alike, but since we lost these caverns, this was kind of his route. He'd go from here. We're actually his last stop here, and then he would work his way back over the Misty Mountains, stopping at several goblin encampments. And then I think he trades even with the Bardings on the other side.
Yeah, we ran into him a day back.
Oh, really? He obviously, if you met him, he takes a bit of time to travel. Not the fastest adventurer.
Kind of amazed he's still alive.
That's mystery to all of us, honestly. So you guys are talking, and Nail comes over. So you were able to clear out the other hole?
Yes, sir.
Very good, Master Dwarf. Do you still intend to continue to Mount Graham?
Yeah.
That's what we were thinking. Have we even informed? I about said Graham, but it's Garm. This is Mount Garm.
Mount Garm.
Have we informed Garm of what we're doing?
Yeah, as far as I think you invited him to eat and then left with him. That's about it.
You coming with us?
Yeah, we're intending to climb that mountain.
Oh, well, I guess it's as good as any.
Well, luckily for you, Master Dwarf, the climb is quite easy. Past this cave, you've got another two or so miles, and then you'll hit the steps of Mount Graham. You will have 3 miles of steps going up, and then another 4 miles after that, and you will arrive at the base of the tower. It is a natural formation of the mountain. It's almost cylinder shaped. It goes up hundreds of feet. Maybe 100, 120 feet, actually. I'm probably exaggerating. And at the top of this tower is where the chair sits. If that
Decline
is
the
still your
7,000.
intention.
Decline the 7,000 steps again.
Yes.
I made a pilgrimage to High Hrothgar. Did you know that?
I've never heard of the place.
Other side of the mountains.
Climbing is something that we actually intend to do. We are still, if the chair is your goal, and you know what you seek to utilize its capabilities, we will help you perform the ritual. But we can't help you get there. We need to split ourselves off tomorrow when we leave. Me and he nods over at another one of the Dunedain. Me and Luke we'll leave this place and hopefully go and get a little bit of reinforcement to help us escape from the mountain. We don't think that there is a very. We know that there are goblins in the mountain. They've been traveling there for weeks, ever since they took the two holes and used them as a pass from the Misty Mountains. We are not sure how many there are. We would advise you to try to stay unseen. There are ways to get to the top of Mount Graham without entering the tower at all. But even the tower is a maze-like structure that, if one is quiet and stealthy enough, you may be able to reach the summit without alerting anyone.
Well, my friend Nyrad here, he doesn't ever ask how many, just where they are.
Okay. And I don't know if you guys remember. I believe you left the book with him. Is that true?
We showed it to him.
You showed it to him.
And
did you leave it with him, or did you? Because he talked about it being in.
Yeah, he told us how it was a map for the chair and how described it like a plant formula you had to use or something.
Yeah.
I don't remember if we gave it to him or not, though.
I can't remember either. Either way, we'll say that just so you understand while studying the process, the ritual that's involved in utilizing the seer seat, we discovered a little bit of how it works. It appears to be driven by the will of the one that sits on the throne. It can only be a child of Iluata, either elf or human. And you must use your will to guide your vision of what you want to see. The more complete your picture and understanding of what you seek, the better, the more accurate your vision will be. Specifically, people who play D&D, you're gonna basically be scrying.
I imagine Braggy just picturing elf boobies and just going to Rivendell with his vision.
Nothing but
Nice.
boobs.
Nom, nom.
Booba.
The Valley of Boobs.
Has anyone seen or has some kind of explanation of what you seek to see?
Well, we're looking for where they're making
Weapon
steel.
where they're making Morgoth steel or something.
More
And so I can have whoever's going to do the chair look at my hand before we sit
Oh
in it.
yeah, get a feel of the poison.
Wait, who's sitting in your hand?
I'm not going to sit in my hand.
Sit on
We're
your
gonna look at
hand.
his hand paint.
Gaze upon my hand. Oh, you haven't even seen this hand yet. I take my gauntlet off to show it to him and say,
Upon take-
brace your constitution.
All right. Upon taking your gauntlet off, you get a tingling feeling in your hand that you haven't felt yet.
Ooh, could be more snow.
True.
Like
See,
a numbing sensation?
it's just like a kind of a draw. It just feels like your hand should go in a direction.
Okay, I bring it close to me, and then I let it kind of go in the direction it should go.
Okay, it's pointing towards the far wall of the cave, kind of towards where they piled up the goblin bodies.
Hey, kind of feel like going and looking through those bodies. You guys,
Okay.
you gonna burn them, or what are you guys doing with all those goblin bodies?
We've stripped them clean, to be honest. There was hardly any
Naked goblins.
They are naked. Yes, I mean, you ever wanted to see a goblin pecker? Be my guest.
What? Oh.
Does the ring fit on a goblin?
The ring that Haladir is
Yeah.
wearing.
Mhm.
Hey, yeah, it would fit on a goblin.
I don't think it's a cock ring.
A goblin's cock. You know what? I would say, yeah, you would probably find a few goblins that would fit on. They're pretty small, and some are less well endowed than others.
I don't know enough about Misty Step. Is it possible to make a corpse Misty Step into a wall and smash itself?
Nope, you can't.
It has to focus itself.
You know what? I don't think you can Misty Step into a solid object. You
I
take
think it-
force damage if nothing else.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you can do that. Screw yourself
Yeah.
over.
Nice.
What if you misty step into a person? Do they telefrag?
You would probably do damage to both you and the person.
Like a collision right before.
Yeah, like a collision. And then
That'd
you
be
get
kinda cool,
booted.
though.
Then I believe you get booted out to the closest physical area you could stand in. And probably not prone. I don't remember. I'll have to look up the rules for Misty Step.
I'm gonna go towards those bodies and see if my hand starts reaching for something. But I'm gonna be careful because I got this feeling in my dwarven
This
feeling that
in my body.
maybe there's a Morgul thing in there, and I don't really want to touch it, so I'm being cautious.
Okay, all right. Go ahead and roll investigation.
Following my hand,
Yeah. So you search through and you don't really get a good beat. It does seem that your hand is interested in the goblins, but you're not
Just-
really sure why that would be. It's just
no
kind of-
particular goblin, it's just any
No.
goblin.
just any of the bodies as you kind of drag their naked bodies around. You don't
Oh.
get a feeling that one body gives you more of an attraction than the other.
I choose to use different words when describing what I'm doing.
I'm waiting for your middle finger to subconsciously extend.
I'm not fingering or anything with these goblins.
I'm gonna finger blast these naked goblins.
That's a
Yep.
strange thing. It's a strange feeling.
Oh yeah.
I put
Misty
my-
Step will not let you teleport into an occupied space. Just a space 30 feet away that you can see.
Ah, okay.
I put my
Empty space 30 feet away you can see.
That's still pretty cool.
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I put my glove back on and I
As
put
you,
the bodies
as you
back in the
slide
pile.
the glove on, the feeling kind of vanishes. As if somehow the glove is restricting whatever feeling that was.
What's your glove made of? Lead?
No, it's
Superman
steel.
glove.
Wonder how far away you can sense things.
Apparently, I want to high five goblins if my glove's off. That could be a useful thing, but I don't.
Yeah.
So I walk farther away. That's a good question. I go to say, because how big is this cave? You said
It's like 50 feet side to side. About 50
Okay.
feet, probably about as far as you can get. I mean, you could walk out the mouth of it and get further.
I'm gonna start at the 50 feet. I'm gonna go to the other side from the bodies and take the glove off
Okay.
and see if I feel it.
You feel it. It's really faint.
Can I just say I arbitrarily go to 75 feet?
Sure, yeah, you arbitrarily go to 75 feet, and you can barely feel a hint of that. Just, it's not even really like it's like pulling you. It's just you can kind of sense what
So-
something over there.
You can.
At this point, I'm sure it's like a mind over matter. Am I feeling it or am I really not feeling it? Do I think I'm
Exactly. Yeah,
feeling it?
it's to the point you're not sure.
Did you find any weapons over there or anything, Clint?
Just a bunch of naked
Just a
goblins.
bunch of naked goblins.
Looks like the Dnd already.
All right. Yeah, the Dnd have the weapons in a pile. If you want to look through them, there's nothing of value. They're junk. If someone really wants a shitty, I can give you the stats on a really shitty goblin weapon. They're god awful.
Your fist is just as good.
There's a couple bent swords, is what they're called. There's some bones made of horn. There is
Some-
a
What?
yeah,
Bows.
but bows.
Oh, bows, not bones.
Bows made of horn.
Horns
Sorry.
are bones.
There's
What?
that's a double bone. There's a couple spears, and that's about it.
I also wanted to look around.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah. So you were investigating what? The bodies or the?
Yeah, I'm looking for loot. Like sweet loot.
There's nothing on these guys.
Dang.
Like literally, you don't find a cent. You don't find a coin.
There's
they
not
are-
even like one lodged up their butt.
No, I mean you get
Oh,
deep
gosh.
in there with your fingers, just prying and searching.
A
You
real
know,
TSA situation where
Yeah.
I just check every crevice.
I mean, you feel like you violated them, and that's not something you would normally feel towards goblins. You kind of feel
Yeah,
sick
dude.
with yourself.
Spread them goblin cheeks.
I would give you a shadow point, but we're not going to worry about it.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough.
Okay, so that's pretty late. What do you guys want to do? I mean, you could talk to the Dunedain. You can go to bed. Do whatever you would like.
I want to ask him one more time. Like, so you know there are other ways up the chair. Can you give us
Up
any other
to the-
descriptions?
Oh, well, sure. You have a 130-foot climb up the side of the mountain. It's nearly vertical. That's actually our intended path. We do plan to meet you up there, but a force of 2 is probably not wise. And we do carry the supplies, and he points over in his bag, and he's got. Fuck me if I know how to pronounce this word. Is it pitons? Pitons? It's the
Pitons.
pitons. Thank you. The metal spikes they drive into stone for climbing rocks. They have a lot of rope on them. We have to traverse the mountains around Mount Graham, and there's a lot of cliffs. We're used to this kind
Yeah.
of travel.
It's probably best that we don't climb just because it's snowy and not because
Yeah.
anyone particularly would fail.
If you are not inexperienced, it is a very difficult climb for sure. That being said, I can tell you, I have been in the tower a few times before the goblins were returned. There is on the far north side, if you circle around the tower, there is a section of wall that is collapsed. You enter from this point. You enter what we've only. Honestly, we're not sure, but we assume were servants' quarters of some sort. That may be a safer route. There are service stairs that run along the backside of the tower. They will get you up a good long distance. Basically, if you're in the tower, anything taking you up is where you want to go. At the top of the tower, there is a large chamber. It is the central chamber, and just above that is access to the. It's essentially the roof, the top of the tower, and thus to the chair.
Thanks for the info, sir.
Yes.
Oh shit.
Well, I'm bedding down. I'm getting my bedroll out.
Yep.
Feed my ram real quick. Make sure my goat's ready to be all good goaty.
Make sure my goat's ready to fuck.
Okay.
Curious if horses, how well they're going to do on these steps. My goats are good at climbing.
Yeah. You can ask.
I don't know how to. I'm not going to ask a horse anything.
Yeah. Okay.
Syl's still with us, right?
She is.
She hasn't said. I don't know.
She isn't saying much. She hasn't been here, and she's kind of hanging out, talking to the Dnd a little bit.
I probably want to fully introduce myself to Garm.
Garm.
Sorry,
Okay.
to Garm. Hey, yeah, this is my hand.
Ah,
We're the
yeah.
Fellowship of the Fell Hand.
Oh, that's
We're
Yeah, we came up with a sweet team name. It's pretty great.
We got a job from down in Rivendell. We're looking for Morgul steel. We're fortunate to find a vial of Morgul punch or
that.
something.
Quenching oil. I
Quenching
believe.
oil. That's correct.
That sounds dangerous.
Yeah, sounds like something you. If you're sticking with us, that's well. We're gonna check
Well-
out this chair up here, trying to use it to get some information about that oil. But then after that, that's where we're headed. If you want to stick with the Dnd or have with us,
Of course, there will be rewards at the end of our.
No,
Rewards aplenty for those who are brave enough to stay with us.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah,
I mean,
you saw what those Dnd just paid us for clearing out that cave.
yeah. If it's a chance to buy a place of my own and to, all I really want is to own an inn, perhaps.
That's cool. We kind of own one.
So,
It's
Yeah.
a ruined oven inn, but we were gonna build it.
Shh. Don't talk.
so one day I might settle down. Yeah, I'm in. Sure. If you need the assistance of a sword arm.
Yeah.
But
it'd
of
be best-
course.
Nail overhears you. Payment! And he turns your way. I apologize. Just a moment. And he goes to his horse and
His
ruffles
horse?
around. Yeah,
Goes
he
to
has a
his-
horse up here.
Yep, his
Ruffles around in a saddlebag
stable horse.
Ooh,
and pulls out. This room is huge.
them horse
they're-
have saddlebags.
Them horse and that saddlebags.
Gotta keep my
Pulls out
horse really
that
hot.
small chest that you guys saw before and brings it back, and there is the 80 silver he promised and additional gems. He's like, I consider this half my payment, and for your help, and the rest on our performance of the ritual on the top of the mountain.
Thank you, good Sir Nail. We appreciate your contribution to our war chest.
Nail.
He bows and yes, well, I'm off to bed. you all have a good night, and we'll wake bright and early and get this done tomorrow, hopefully.
Good night, sweet prince.
Absolutely.
So this guy's name is Nail,
Nail.
and we have another guy named Syl.
Yeah.
Our elf.
Wait, Nail? Nah, that's unrelated. That
Mhm.
that one is truly unrelated.
I don't know what's happening.
At least Syl Nail is also from though there is a dude named Nail. He's barely a character in those books,
What are you
and this
talking
guy has
about?
nothing in common.
He's
Don't
one of
worry
the
about it.
fucking heralds.
Yeah, barely.
He's got barely anything to do with
Are you
being.
guys talking about Sanderdong?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
Oh, I was thinking
That
Dragon
thing-
Ball.
the Nail. Yeah, yeah, that Nail. Honestly, no comparison. Sildana or Sildanus is a little similar in attitude to Syl.
Mm.
So I will admit that, and that's probably some kind of, I don't know. Sildanus was a name in the book that I.
Yeah. No, I'm.
Sylvana.
Just giving
I'm
you
guessing
shit.
that some of her mannerisms were related.
Oh, I need to introduce myself to Carmen's. Or, sorry.
Yeah. No, I tried to ask for your name and you just blew me off.
Yeah.
Oh, did I?
Yeah,
By the way, real quick, you can all put 16 silver in your chest except Garm.
16
Womp womp.
silver in my chest.
Like 16. I've split the 80 up. It's 16 apiece.
16.
I don't know. That sound good, everybody? We'll just split it up.
No, yeah, it's good.
All right, add 16 silver, and we'll just the gems. I'll
Oh,
just
God.
keep here and mark on my paper.
Okay, that puts me up to 40.
Yeah,
Yay.
59 silver pennies.
All right, sorry. Back to introductions.
I only have 155.
Sorry, I may have heard you, but I forgot, or something happened.
Well,
But
that's okay, Master Hobbit. You freed me from my bondage.
Yeah.
yeah,
Bondage in a room with a cock ring.
Bondage in a room with a door that fell off immediately.
Bitter bondage.
My bitter bondage.
but my name is Lotho. My friends call me Twig. You can
Oh.
use either or whatever you feel like. I don't care. Twig was fine.
Okay. All right. Twig. Nice to meet you.
Oh,
And I'll-
Twig,
can
can
I
I
get my
start?
pipe back?
Oh yeah, I'll hand you your pipe back.
Thank you, sir.
It's a little grubby. It was on the floor.
That's fine.
Instead of Twig, I'm going to call you FD for fall damage.
Eh.
Yeah.
Eh.
Yeah.
I'll walk up. I'll bow. My name is Haladir. I come from Mirkwood.
Ah, an honest to goodness elf, huh? Huh. I have thought that you were a myth.
Many of my kind have left, so had some semblance. We still are. Tend to keep to ourselves, more or less.
Pretty incredible. We've got quite the rainbow coalition of races here.
He is a most excellent shot.
That's true. He's very good with a bow.
I do once go well, but these all fine folk keep me from dying most swiftly.
Well met.
So, shall we get to sleep then?
Yep.
We have a busy day tomorrow of mountain climbing and tower climbing. A lot of climbing.
Hey, you want to bunk up, Nyrad?
What?
I say, yeah, never mind. Good night.
Like hugging? Spooning?
Now
Say, hugging or tugging?
A little hug and tug?
Toot
I-
tug job.
I do say one thing to Haladir before we bed down. You're only going down for 4 hours, right? So
That's a long
you're
time.
God damn.
you're only sleeping 4 hours. I wonder if you want to keep an eye on that ring, see if you watch it if it goes back to that black line again.
Yeah,
How long it takes.
I'll keep an eye on it.
If you wear it, you can just feel it get its hum back, right? Probably.
I have no idea.
I don't
Yeah.
know. Last time I prematurely, missed it all over the place. So
Yeah.
Just wait.
Who hasn't?
You just
Who
gotta wait
hasn't,
until
man?
it gives you a Hummer, and then
We missed it.
Okay.
Just don't premature this time, and you'll be good.
Alright, you guys take a long rest.
Get your health
Pilot.
back.
Yeah, you got your health back that you didn't lose. Twig, you do get all your health back from all your fucking
my falls.
bludgeoning falls. So, Haladir, you sleep first and then awake, and it's getting late. You guys arrived late. You stayed up and talked with Nail for a while. By the time you wake up, the ring's humming again, and the black line has returned. Judge, it's
Fascinating.
probably 1 or 2 in the morning, and you just kind of sit back. The Dunedain, one of them is awake, the others are bedded down now. I mean, if you want, you can roll perception for the night.
Sure. That's a very loud ring.
Fantastic.
Yeah, you are very distracted by that ring. It's pretty interesting. But the Dunedain keep an eye out. Nothing really happens. You guys wake up fully rested. The next day, you can see a little bit of light
Gonna
coming
hunt
through
some
the
goblins.
cave up ahead. And before most of you awake, Haladir, the Dunedain rouse and go about with purpose, getting themselves prepped and ready. And Nail comes to you and looks at the rest of the group, still kind of. A couple of them are starting to wake up. Most of them are still out. Well, we have a little bit of traveling to do before hitting Mount Graham. We intend to get us a little bit of help getting down from the mountain. So, if you guys just continue on the path you've been following, you'll run into the tower one way or the other. I do suggest taking the back way. You can bust the front door down if you want, but once again, we don't really know what's in there. You have any other questions or anything I can help you with before we take off?
I think we are quite well off, and do appreciate all your help.
Okay.
Thank you, Nail.
I do appreciate you. You've really you've done a great service to our people. And good luck to you. And,
We meet again.
Yeah, he bows and he goes to walk out, and you notice that they left their horses.
They left their horses.
Yeah, he had horses.
Oh, okay.
Oh, ball sacks.
So we
Horses
should
aren't good rock climbers.
There are
Is there-
2 left. There's a single Dunedain that's staying.
Can you watch our horses?
He looks at you and is like, yeah. Do you have supplies for them?
I'm sure we definitely probably do.
Saddlebags, yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
like when we've got the horses, we got a big thing of supplies, and we haven't run through them yet. It's got oats.
Totally fine. Syl looks at you. Well, 1 man and she counts 6 horses. No, 7. I best
Watch that video.
Oh my god!
Holy shit.
If you guys think you need my help, I think I'll stay here and watch them.
Are you sure, Sil?
Perhaps meet up with you afterward.
All right.
That sounds fine. Do you want to, like, when they come up afterwards and climb up that side, we could also let a rope down to you. I don't know. I'd hate to make you have to climb all that.
Well, she'll probably come back
she's,
down.
She's intending to stay in the cave.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. So then, when we all come back,
Your
Makes
call.
sense.
You don't have. I mean, she can come with you if you guys want her to come.
Nah, she's been great. Just
Yes,
guarding our
she's been kind of your mom.
guarding our. Oh yeah.
Mom, I'm on. Before we leave, I'm going to try another animal handling roll with Mr. Candy Cane.
Yeah, go ahead. You just need to make that not private.
Oh,
It kind of sticks that way.
Right.
With the drop. Yeah, you can right click on it and click show to everyone.
I will do that. Bam.
Okay.
hey,
Yeah. So it appears that you have successfully trained Mr. Candy Cane to,
Hooray.
on command, rear up and attack with his front hooves.
Now, can I name the move? Because I want to name it Shit Stomper.
Yeah, whatever. I mean, this was essentially the command that you were using to teach it to do that.
Okay.
So whenever you say Shit Stomper, Mr. Candy Cane rears up and attacks with his front hooves.
Mr. Candy Cane, you shit stomper.
That's exactly what I. Yes. Well done.
very effective. Oh,
So does that mean whenever Mr. Kinkeen sees a pile of shit, he's gonna rear up and stomp on it?
Yeah, which is just basically the hooves attack, but you can do it on command. I'm not displaying that, am I? There you go. This one.
Who?
It's already on your horse, but you can make him do it whenever you want. That's a fucking decent damage. Okay. So, still staying with horses.
Yep.
Along with the Dunedain gentlemen. You know that you guys have probably a day and a half, being that most of it's climbing, to get to the top of the mountain.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna go ahead and let's take a quick break.
Okay.
I'm gonna make sure my children are in bed, and then we will continue from there.
Okay.
AFK minute.
Nate, can you tie me to your back? Please? You coward.
Ch-
Coward. There you go.
I'm back.
Maybe. Oh, fuck.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay, have we all returned?
I'm here.
I'm here.
I'm
I
back.
am as well.
Nate Rhino.
I'm here. Hello.
So just Nate then.
Probably looking up a one guy 7-horse video.
Yeah, yeah. Lost in the sauce. A lot of horse sauce.
So much.
You there, Nate?
Nate.
We all speak his name at the same time.
We summon ye. Come before us now, Nate.
Reach into the void. I need 2 people to click. I'm out of soul cards. Crap.
Shit.
Just a sec.
Hubby. Welcome
Welcome
back.
back.
All right, I believe that's everyone.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you guys wake up the next morning. The Dnd Diner are on their way out the door. The day is yours.
The day is mine.
Haha. Well,
So I assume we're heading to that.
Heading to the what?
Head to the
That-
top of the tower on top of the mountain, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's get her moving.
Okay. You guys take a step out the front of the cave, and there is some serious snow happening today.
Sniff, sniff, sniff.
fucking snow,
Is it
dude.
gonna persist?
It ain't going anywhere.
Ugh.
So,
Does my sniffer tell me if it's gonna be 2 feet or like 6 inches?
I'm not 100% sure.
That's something
Sniffer's
only your
more just
ass
what's
can
coming
tell.
out of the sky.
Or what?
I said your sniffer's more just what's coming out of the sky.
There's still
Look-
snow.
Looking around, I mean, you are on a mountain. It is very windy. It's more of a dusting up here, but your visibility is starting to become limited.
I like how you're like, looks like it's gonna, looks like it's gonna snow. It's like, yeah, we can see that weather dwarf. It's snowing for a
What
day.
were you in the news? It's gonna rain.
It's gonna rain.
All right. Who wants to roll perception for the first leg of your travel?
I can perceive.
Proceed. Proceed to proceed. Oh, roll it one more time. We're gonna roll with disadvantage because of the snow. What the fuck?
So 13
All
then.
right. Yeah, never mind. Okay. You don't do too bad. You guys leave the cave. You're right. Similar situation still with that kind of drop off on the left as you travel a little bit further. You kind of realize that you're on the bluff, getting to the top of one of these mountains, and ahead of you, several miles, you can see Mount Graham itself, which is noticeably taller than the rest of the mountains. And you notice at the top, it seems, you don't know if it's 100% man-made, if it's an abnormality with the mountain itself, but as the pinnacle of the mountain, as it gets to the top, kind of becomes symmetrical into what looks to be a very large tower that's flat topped from what you can see. It just looks like it just goes up and then stops on a really level plane at the top.
Tower.
You make it about halfway, and you make it about halfway. And you got to understand, traveling conditions here are much more treacherous,
Shit.
much more difficult. An hour or two in, and you guys, you've made it over the bluff. You're starting to scale down the mountain, but you are heading towards Mount Graham, and you run into a chasm, a very deep chasm. And it looks that it's got a rope bridge over it, so probably a good 80 feet across. you guys. I'm not even going to make you roll. You're able to utilize the rope bridge. It's fairly safe. It's like those jungle ones you see in pictures where they've got a large rope on the bottom with ropes coming up to the side that make kind of a V.
Mhm.
So I mean, it's not ideal, but it's very passable and it seems safe and well made. It seems to be maintained by the Dunedain.
Nice.
Well anchored, and you guys continue on. You're now at the base, not the base. You're halfway up an even larger mountain, and it looks like beyond it is finally Mount Graham, and you have reached the bottom of the steps that are going to start to take you up the side of these mountains. It's about the middle of the day by now. The hike that you've been doing is insanely steep. Trail kind of comes and goes, lots of rock, loose sand, and gravel and stone. Go ahead and roll perception for the second half of the day, Lotho, if you want to, with disadvantage. The snow seems to be picking up even more as you continue on.
See us, or if we can't see them, they can't see us.
Exactly. So you guys
Except they have a chair.
start to work up the steps, and you will seem to be hiking steps for 20 minutes or so at a time. And you are making, I mean, you're got to stop every once in a while because you're winded. And at points, it levels out. At other points, then it continues on stepwise. And as you guys reach the top of one of these points, off to the right, Lotho, you notice a large boulder. And it doesn't quite look right, and as you guys are walking up to it, it dawns on you what you're looking at. It is an Etten. You can vaguely make out the shapes of arms and legs setting at its side. They just look like stone leaning against one another, but it does appear to be asleep.
It's asleep.
It does appear to be asleep right now.
Right. They can be in the sun, right?
They don't care about the sun.
He hasn't seen us yet, and we think he's just sleeping.
It appears to be he hasn't moved.
All right, I don't tell anybody, and I say just keep moving.
Okay. You don't tell anyone? So, as you guys are walking up, Graham, Vidar, and Nyrad are stomping in their
Heavy armor.
Heavy mail.
heavy mail, and we're gonna roll. I need you guys to roll initiative.
Ah, foot.
Give us a map, or we go
Working
fight
on
up
it.
on the screen.
He working on it. He working on it.
Okay, yeah, sorry, I don't want to rush you. I didn't know if I rolled initiative now, if that would screw up.
Think I'm some kind of fucking communist? You're gonna Russia me?
I didn't want to rush her.
Actually, he thought you were a Pole.
Dirty pole.
What about a dirty pole?
You want to try and mate with this one, Braggy?
If it's a female, obviously.
Or male. You know.
I will Professor Oak
judge.
it and be like, "Are you a girl or a boy?"
Dun, 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 dun,
Isn't he
dun.
like your grandfather? He doesn't know what fucking gender you are?
Whoa.
Fucking
No, you're the
no.
neighbor kid, who's friends with his grandson.
Ah, okay.
Are you a girl or a boy? What is your gender identification?
Okay. Are you guys able to see that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Okay. All right. So to your left is the cliff face, and to the right up here is this Etten. He's not gonna get. Should probably get a surprise round, but you are physically far enough away. We'll say that you guys are
Line up. Or we walk in
somewhere around here, and go ahead and position yourselves in the order that you want to be in. Lotho, you are in front as you are leaving.
Yar. God damn them rolls, baby.
Yeah, those are good rolls. I am going to give it a surprise round, but they don't go very far.
Okay.
Oh, I'm moving on. It was.
It was closer than I thought.
Oh shit! There it is. Okay.
All right, right there's about as far as it can get. So as you guys are walking up here and to the right, Lotho notices it, but doesn't really mention anything. As you guys get closer, this stone detaches from the wall. Arms kind of, the stone sliding, grating, kind of sandpaper scratching sound as the stones position themselves into limbs and arms, and it's got looks to be a head, and then another one swivels around. It's got two heads. Its arms kind of turn, and you see there's an arm coming out over one of its shoulders, and both arms on the side, and then a second arm coming out of the middle of its chest. It's got four arms, two heads.
Jesus
It is
fucking
an
Christ.
elder etin. It is large.
That is huge.
Yeah, well,
Big.
yes, large as in very big, not as in a indeed technically large. Okay, Vraggy, it's your turn.
Okay. Let's see.
Oh me.
Five, 10, 20. Okay. I still have that goblin short bow I got from the cave, don't I?
You do, yeah.
All right, I
Did you
will.
did you write down the stats for that?
It was a
I can give.
1d6.
Yes, that's correct. Yep, that's.
Okay.
I'm trying to look something up here real quick. Just because.
That would just be my proficiency in my dex, right? As the
Yeah, if you haven't if you make the weapon and set it as a ranged attack, it should calculate it right in here.
Oh, okay. Let me.
Proficient with bows.
Yeah. Okay. Do-do. So it'd be simple ranged, right?
That is correct. I think the ranged attack is the part that matters. Well, I mean, I both matter, but
Roll bonus. That would just be the 2 proficiency and 2 dex, so 4.
+4.
Yeah. Okay.
Hello.
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 Okay. Everybody went silent.
Just waiting for Big Dog's attack.
He's almost there.
Yeah. I just need bad boy over to the bar. Okay.
Okay.
That was the wrong goddamn thing.
Nice.
Okay,
It's just a D20 plus 4, right? Just roll an attack.
alright.
Miss.
Okay,
Okay.
then turn over.
Again. All right, Loto, it is your turn.
I look at him and then I remember that I have a water lily potion, and I think this is
Ooh.
a good time to use it. So I'm gonna go ahead and chug that bad boy.
Okay. So you get advantage on attacks, and you get the half damage.
Oh, I thought it was +2 damage.
Or that's right. It's +2 point
And
now.
take
Hold
half
on.
damage.
I wrote it down. Just a moment.
Up 2.
Yes, sir.
May only be melee.
It
Go.
is melee specific.
I'm going in. Don't worry.
So yeah, +2 damage to all melee weapon attacks made for the next hour. I don't think it has a damage reduction.
You sure?
Hold on. Red water lily. Found in rivers. Drinking a potion gives +2 damage to all melee attacks for the next hour. Oh,
Yeah,
there's an alternative way to prepare it that does the other thing, and that is what you have.
Oh, okay. Nice.
And you do get the damage reduction as well. It's basically the same as what Nate does.
Nice. All right. I think that's my whole turn because I have to.
You do. It's an action to take the potion.
Yep. Okay. So I do that.
Okay.
Roar! I'm a scary hobbit.
Get out, tiny little man. Nyrad.
Oh,
You gotta join my rage, Nate.
I can't even make it there. So
Oh, okay.
What's your movement?
5.
Oh, 25.
Despite all his rage, he still can't make it.
Despite all his rage, he's still just a rat in a cage.
done.
Let me out.
Haladir.
All right. I'm just gonna open up with a arrow. Trying to see if this falls underneath my enemy.
Just not here. I was actually trying to look it up for other reasons.
Orcs, goblins, spiders, trolls, evil men, and any creature that willingly serves the Lord of Mordor.
If trolls count, then I will allow that to count because it's essentially a troll. It's the undead spirit of a troll inhabiting the rock body that it once possessed. That is a miss. And it is
And I'm gonna back up.
Graham still. For some reason, what? Your name is different in there, but your token is still named Graham.
Mine changed it to Garm.
Does
Change
it
the
say,
player name.
Does it say Garm in the list?
Not in the initiative round. No.
That's fucking weird. It says Graham in the initiative.
Yeah, no. In the initiative, it is fucked up, but everywhere else, it's not.
That is. Okay, well, fair enough. We know who you are.
Anyhow,
Mount Arm.
I'm gonna double move.
Yep. All right, it is the Etton's turn. It can hit you, so it will. Why am I self-rolling here? 24?
24 hits.
18 damage.
Ow.
Yeah, it hits like a fucking truck. You weren't raging, right?
No, it was not.
Okay, alright. It is... Let me think about how I'm going to do this.
So what was its attack roll?
Oh, you can't see it. Here, I'll reveal. There you
Okay, dude.
go. Roll 60.
All right, dude.
Nice. Ooh, it's moving.
I'm going to go here, and then it's going to... hold on just a minute. It's going to attempt to... Oh, it's the same one. That's what I did before. It's going to attempt to grapple you.
Four.
Okay.
12 probably misses. The grapple and the crushing will have the same attack roll, so
Okay, so this is against my AC?
it is.
Then no, it misses.
That is the end of its turn.
Hey, I
Alright,
can get 25 to
Put-
here,
Retrieve it.
and I swing. And I find my weapon.
Hey, what's going on?
And I said, hey, yeah, yeah, yeah.
15.
That's almost. I mean, you bring your Maddock down, and it scrapes against the stone fucking shell of this beast, and unfortunately doesn't bite into it.
Right.
It was just a miss. Braggy, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm going to take out my bone daggy and
Yep.
attack.
Bone draggy.
Oh yeah.
Boom, daggy braggy.
Boom, chicka buggy.
Definitely some corn happening there. Boom, daggy daggy. That was more Scooby Doo. Sorry.
Yeah.
My bad.
13 misses.
Okay.
Nobody can hit this bad boy. Lotho, it is your turn.
Ah.
Yeah. Coming up.
I'm gonna fucking get ya.
Oh, gosh.
That's beautiful. Let's do this.
Arr.
He's the cream of the crop.
Being of an 8th grade boy.
Cream always rises to the top.
I ain't gonna do it.
Oh God.
Okay,
Battles, isn't it?
that is a miss. Wait a minute, did you roll with advantage?
Did I have advantage?
Hold on.
If you're
I don't
raging,
think-
yeah.
Yeah, you should
I'm
raging.
not
Yeah, you're
raging.
essentially raging.
What?
Oh no, but
Is
you're
it?
not reckless. You're just raging. You're
Yeah.
correct. You don't have advantage.
Hold.
Good difference. They just always do both at the same time. Nyrad.
Yeah.
Etten breaker gonna break an Etten.
Break this fucking in half.
We're lined up. I got a
I
bad.
wonder if there's a special thing that you get for your weapon for doing that, since it's an Etten.
Maybe.
Played Final Fantasy X.
Blast them with your firebacks.
fighting that boss with the chocobos. He pushes everyone off the cliff. I just got a bad feeling looking at the way you're all lined up.
We'll be fine.
I'm going to rage and attack recklessly.
Oh, it does extra damage against Nat. Ooh.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, that will hit. Go ahead and do your mega damage. 14 damage.
Add the extra 2d4 to that.
It's. Why would I do that?
Is it inanimate?
It is
No.
inanimate. It is rock.
It is living.
It is not living. It is
Then
undead.
how's it attacking us?
It is technically
How
undead.
am I talking to you, Tom?
Then how am I talking to
It
you?
is literally the thing your axe was made to destroy.
Blast him.
So I get another 2d4.
Yes, you get the 2d4 on top.
Yeah. Hell
1
yeah.
damage.
21
March.
damage.
Nice.
Fine.
Where did the 2 go for your rage?
Oh, I didn't add it. So add 2 to that.
23 damage. Does anyone have any other damage they want to add?
You get a 23, gonna get a 24.
Silver that lands on its face.
So yeah, no, you bring the axe down, and just as it does whenever you pull things, you feel that piston pop as soon as you break it across the chest of this giant beast, and you could see chips of stone kind of just off to the side.
Oh, yo,
I
girl.
imagine he didn't like that very much at all.
No, it hurt.
Considering none of us have hit him yet. The one guy who did hit him pretty damn hard.
Helen, it is your turn.
All right, same routine.
Make that piston pop.
Second verse, same as the first.
Jesus Christ.
We're really batting 100 against this guy.
Yeah, I've rolled a 2 and a 3 so far.
Some of the worst roll you guys have done so far.
Considering batting 1,000 is perfect, batting 100 sounds about right.
Mr. Garm.
I'm gonna rage,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna attack.
Ooh,
Wow. Okay.
that fucking
Yeah.
sucks.
Wait, yeah. Oh, wait, never mind. That's not recklessly.
Yeah, no, I could, but I'm not because I didn't rage because it's like, okay, I'm not gonna be that barbarian. Okay, I'm definitely not gonna be reckless all the time. Fucking okay, we're done now. Okay,
Yeah, no, reckless all the time.
No
what are you
more
talking
nice.
about?
No more
You have
nice
enough
barbarian.
armor, it does not fucking matter. If
I
anything,
know.
you should be more reckless.
yeah, I should, but he still hit me.
You weren't raging yet.
Almost a 20.
Yeah, he rolled a 24.
All right, Nyra, this is
What the
coming
rage
to you.
is for.
Nyrad coming at you.
Okay. Yeah.
Pretty good.
It's annoying demo.
Wow,
Oh,
that's really low
4.
damage, though. Nice.
No.
And he's gonna reach over and he's gonna grab at Vidar. That hit?
Yep.
Christ.
You are, he picks you up in his hand and is holding you. And I'm trying to find my fucking stats on that because I didn't add it to the character just one.
He caresses you gently.
Hold me.
Gives you sweet kisses.
Aw.
Sweet Kiss is being an attack that does 2d8 damage.
Necrotic damage.
You take a reactive action. Uh-oh, you have a boner? What?
Oh, God.
Hey, I'm a dwarf.
Roll for uncomfortability.
Roll
Your
to
sexual
finish.
alignment has changed.
I'll show it something harder than rock.
Oh shit!
Jesus.
Like a diamond
Matter.
pickaxe.
Bam, bam, bam.
I call
Imagine-
this my Etten breaker.
He added.
Oh.
He feels something in my pants and like just releases me out of disgust.
No.
I bet you released.
Okay, alright, I finally have. Seize victim. Oh, it's a recharge. The Ettin may choose to spend an action. Well, this is an Ettin Guardian. Sorry, it's larger. The Ettin may choose to grab a creature within 5 feet of them. The creature is automatically grappled. If it is a medium size or smaller, the escape the troll's grasp, the target must use their action to escape. The target must use their action to escape. So this is the thing from before, Nate, where it basically,
It's
in my
complete
opinion,
fucking horseshit.
it's total horseshit because it basically means you're restrained, which kind of makes sense.
It says if though, right?
No,
Says-
it says this is the bullshit part. The target must use an action to escape.
But
If
what
it
does it
wants
say
to.
right before that?
If I don't try to escape,
Okay,
and
it
just
says to escape the troll's grasp.
To escape. But if you don't
To escape.
if you don't want to escape, then you don't have to.
Correct.
That is
Right.
correct. And then it
Yeah.
says if the creature fails or chooses not to escape, they will take 5 bludgeoning damage and remain grappled.
Okay. So you can take the 5 damage and still attack it.
An Ettin can seize a number of victims up to the number of its hands that it possesses, but cannot use crushing blow with with hands that aren't free.
Did you say it was a recharge ability? What does that
Okay,
mean?
so that is the end of his turn. Vidar, it is your turn.
I take 5 damage if I don't break free
On your turn. Correct.
at the end of my turn or start of my
I
turn.
would say at the end because you're choosing not to escape. You wouldn't
Yeah,
take
I'm-
it. Let me double check it just one more.
I'm going to try to. What's the strength check I need?
Hold on.
Imagine opposing strength checks.
No, it is.
Oh. Okay then.
It's a straight roll. You would think that. You have to beat a DC 15 Strength Athletics or Dexterity Acrobatics check, or take 5 bludgeoning damage and remain grappled.
I'm not an acrobat, so I'm going straight with strength check.
You okay?
Just become dead weight in his arms.
Yeah, if it fails, so it does it at the end of your turn.
I'm
Okay,
going
so
to
definitely getting that 5.
Okay, so you take the 5
I'm
damage.
going to use my action surge, and I'm going to try again
Okay.
because it's a strength check, and these are obviously reasonable things.
Yeah,
Nice.
you bust out of its grip.
Yeah.
All right.
And I'm standing here because that's
Yeah,
those
that's
two.
the end of your turn, unfortunately.
busted on his
Raggy,
hand.
it is your turn.
Okay.
on.
Let's blast
That's
this
how you-
guy. Okay, let's not blast this guy.
Lotho, it is your turn.
All right, I'm gonna attack with the main hand. Scar.
Sneak attack, or does that not count?
It will if I land it.
He
Oh,
is,
it's only
yeah,
based on
if he
command.
lands, he is engaged with people, so.
God damn it!
God damn it, guys.
We've been fucking and sucking down the road here.
We're gonna die. We need Nate real bad.
I'm gonna attack with my offhand.
Straight shit rolls.
Offhand.
Alright, it is your turn.
Attack it with
attack.
my offhand.
My turn.
Oh, you're
No,
attacking with your
Hold
offhand?
on. Yes.
Go ahead, sorry.
Okay, so Nate's turn.
My turn.
Nate, go ahead.
Wait, you have arms, Ryan?
What's my
Couldn't
Oh,
tell from your climbing.
Shut the fuck up. What's your?
Take that vinegar and put it on that guy. Maybe it'll dissolve him.
I'll do that.
The one who's hit the mob. Oh,
Oh.
Yeah,
That's
take
a
the
hit.
vinegar and
Go
put
ahead.
it on.
Okay, but my short sword doesn't do shit damage. Does that count as a sneak attack though?
Yeah,
Nice.
first attack,
Hell, I
right?
did.
Because you get it once a turn.
hey, so if your main hand doesn't pull it off.
Yeah.
Hit this, Etten.
Okay, there's main attack and then the sneak attack behind it.
13.
Yep. He's muted. I don't know if that's. Brent, you're muted.
I'm sorry.
Oh, there you
Can you hear me?
Yep.
I thought you meant the thing couldn't cast spells.
It's muted now.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey.
Hello?
Yeah, sorry. That was.
Hello.
Oh. When you
Okay,
sneak
cool.
it,
13, right?
Yep.
Yep.
So is that a sneak attack on each weapon if that goes off?
Just once a turn.
Once
Just once
per
turn.
turn.
Okay, gotcha.
You just get 2 shots at it. Haladier.
What? What about my turn?
What? Oh, I'm sorry. It is Nyrat's turn. I moved it down.
I guess he can have a turn.
Yeah. Go ahead, Nate.
Fucking Ryan taking my turn to use his offhand.
Taking all the
Don't
turns.
worry, I'll do more damage than you anyway, bitch. I probably won't. No, I definitely won't.
That'll hit. Oh, you added your 2d4. Nice.
And it rolled 2 1s.
Yeah, that's pretty brutal. So once again, your fucking net breaker sinks into it. You just fucking slam into one of the arms. It's interesting because they're not technically connected to one another. They're just up next to one another, kind of grating and rubbing as the thing moves. Mr. Haladier, now it's your turn.
All right, I'm gonna try to miss.
ooh, if you try to miss him, if you
Just crit him in his beak.
Hit. I don't want to burn a crit yet. I want to see what happens.
All right, that's a hit.
if you would choose
10 damage, piercing.
All right, it takes a.
auto crit, could you do that with a Numenorian arrow? Like, can you choose
Yeah.
that?
Yep, sure
Yeah,
will.
can they-
Hell yeah.
So it guarantees the arrow.
Mr. Garm.
All right. Well, I'm going to attack him recklessly.
Aw.
Okay, you do that.
Fuck yeah.
Get pissed.
Ah,
Oh,
That's a hit.
shit.
24. 4 damage. Oh wait, 6 damage. Sorry.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh, shit, I forgot to add the +2 onto my damage.
You got that +2 from the potion.
All right.
Yeah.
You guys are starting to chip away at him. Some of the stones and rocks and dust are starting to kind of fall off of it as it continues its assault. It is going to really doesn't like Nate because he's hit him several times. Really fucking hard. He's gonna full out attack Nate.
Fucking bring it, bitch.
Oh,
Crit me, you pussy.
don't say that. God damn, that was close, Nate.
Huh? Pff, fucking 3.
What's on the damage?
All right.
Just gonna roll to
So
a
a
crit.
7 and an 18, so 25 halved is what? 12 or whatever?
It's 3 and a 9. Yeah.
Okay, Mr. Vidar.
A swing.
Swing them out.
Swing that axe. Pickaxe.
There it goes.
Don't worry, Emery. Once I collapse, you can pick up the end breaker
That's
and
a
then
hit.
dual wield.
Mm.
Have your fucking badass shield and then a badass weapon.
All right,
Dump
takes 13.
for me.
Yep, you guys are wearing it down. It's starting to look pretty rough. Braggy, it is your turn.
All right. Let's take another swing. Hopefully with some better results this time.
Yo,
Hell
Can
yeah.
you inspire yourself? I'm just as a curious question.
that is a hit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep,
Wow, that was not blind.
has a bad rolls, buddy.
But at least I hit this time.
Hey,
You did hit.
Emery, you hit harder than
Alright,
Vinny did
Lotho.
with the magic dagger.
Okay, I will attack with my main hand. Scar, big boy Scar.
And a swing and a miss. Swing, bada 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 bada.
Ah,
That's a hit.
21? Ah, nice. Okay, so I'm gonna add 2d6.
+2.
Ugh. That worked.
Damn.
Did that actually work?
1d8 plus 4 plus 2d6 plus 2. Because of your, yep. No,
Okay.
that's right.
Alright, I will offhand as well for attack.
Okay, go ahead.
Swing. Bada, 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 bada.
17.
That's a hit.
I just gotta mock you for not
Just
hitting.
barely. Another 6 damage. What if my sound?
23. Isn't that what Nate got the first time?
What's
Altogether,
that?
23 damage.
Something like that.
Yeah.
All right, guys, it's looking rough. Chips of stone are kind of stuck in its joints and it's cracking. Nate, it is your turn.
It's my turn?
It is.
Ooh.
Correctamundo.
Oh,
Jesus
That's
Christ!
all right. Go ahead and roll your damage, sir.
Add all kinds of good.
Remember, you doubled the dice, all of them.
And it looks like 1d6 force damage on crit plus a 15-foot knockback.
Yes.
That is specific. That is correct. On a, it's supposed to be your size creature smaller, but let's see what happens.
Oh, do you want me to add it into this or no?
If you don't
So-
mind. No. Yeah, I'm sorry. You add the force damage. The knockback specifically is based on character size.
So
Yes,
you would get
an extra damage.
you get plus 4d4 damage
I get
instead
plus
of 2d4.
44 plus 1d6.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Plus twice your normal die.
All the dice.
Get crafting that Japanese.
Plus 3.
Or is there 2 more? No, you have
No,
Nice.
that's. Yep. My d12s were like poop, and my d4s. Yeah. One of my d4s got the same as one of my d12s.
It doesn't matter because it's enough. You had 10 health left. You sink your Endbreaker into its stomach and its body just explodes. Fucking rocks
Damn.
rain down along the mountainside.
Nice.
Nice job, guys.
And it is gone.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I was getting a little concerned with that first hit on Garm. But yeah, no, you
Yeah,
wound
they-
up doing pretty tasty against that guy. He's a big boy too.
I heard Elder Etten and I mean,
Curious
like,
how
I'm gonna
you
use
do.
this potion now. Fuck it.
All right, let's get you back over here. All right, so you guys are, I believe you're more than, we'll say it's early afternoon. You can go ahead and continue your travels, or if you want to bed down here, whatever you want to do. You do notice the spot where that Etten came out of the wall has created a concave, sheltered area in there, and a little bit of a ledge. You could kind of get up in there, and if you guys really wanted to spoon, you could all make it in there together.
You said it was late afternoon.
No, but like 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock.
Yeah. I say we keep going, but that's just me.
Yeah.
Same.
When we get to the tower, we want to try to get around the north side of it. I just don't know when we're going to get to that tower.
Yar.
Okay.
We might want to rest for like maybe a short rest though,
How much time is
Yeah.
that?
like an hour.
It's an hour.
Yeah, we can
Yeah,
probably do
just
that.
an hour.
I'm gonna crack some
Yeah, I
kicks
get
off
some of my
yourselves.
things back.
Yeah. Yep. You can spend some hit die if you want to get some heals.
I could tell some campfire stories and help heal a little bit.
I feel like you should always do that. I don't know.
Talking about all catching all the children in your webs.
Children's in my web.
Tell about
Spider-Man.
the poor man we found in a.
First, I'll tell the tale of the falling lad. He fell off the mountain 3 times.
It was sad.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Then he destroyed a priceless dwarven artifact. Blew us a lot of money, but the ring was sweet.
It was just a box holding the artifact where everything's good.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
How do you roll your hit die? Ah, here we go.
Ugh.
Okay. Are you giving us anything, Vince, as far as plus to when we spend hit die?
Yeah, you get 2d8 that you can throw in there too.
What?
I have the option to give 3d8s on of healing on a short rest.
Oh.
So you can take 2d8s if that'll get you up to full health.
Wow, that
Okay,
sucked.
wow. Yeah, it really did. Is anybody else badly injured besides you? Because you can take that last d8 if you want.
I don't know. Was anybody else? It didn't Nate?
Nate
did,
took.
I got hit a little bit, but I'm fine.
Okay, well. Oh, I'll heal myself 7.
Nice.
So that's 18 that you healed yourself?
Yep, and that puts me at full.
Okay.
Very nice.
Nice.
Perfect.
Good stories.
Perfect.
All right. So you guys kind of, I'm guessing, curled up in that nook while the snow blows outside and the wind picks up, and you get a little bit of rest, you get a little recharged, and you ready to continue, or you got anything else you want to do?
I'm good.
Okay.
Let's head on up. Head on
All
up.
right. Who's rolling perception for the next stage of the journey?
I was gonna say Twig was doing a decent job, but then he just oh.
Then he biffed it and we had to fight
Well,
an
actually,
elder.
we don't know. He didn't tell us that he saw it. Maybe he got surprised too. We don't know.
Mm-hmm.
You know what to look for now if you want to keep being a lookout.
Man, I can't believe we all got surprised by that Etten. That's nuts.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna roll perception.
The goblins must know to get around these things. We'll have to look.
Okay.
Disadvantage
so-
because of snow.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. Yes. It is
Fuck!
a disadvantage
I'm
for one
so
more.
sorry. There
God
we go.
damn it,
No,
Clint.
you're not. It's fucking fine.
Do something better. Hell.
It's not terrible though.
Yeah, it's
I mean, not
decent.
really. Yeah. So, I mean, the path is there. In that map, you can kind of see it. It's wind blown, sure, and there's snow, but up where you guys are at, the wind is so strong that, and you walk around corners, and it feels like you're nearly going to get blown off the side of the mountain. So the snow isn't really an issue as far as getting through. It's more of an annoyance sight-wise.
Let's go get blown.
You continue up the steps a little bit more, and you kind of work your way around the side of another peak, and there before you is Mount Graham itself, and you can see the steps leading down this mountain and then up the base of Mount Graham. Looks like it's still a fairly well-defined path looking forward. You can't see far, but from what you can see them going up and then just kind of disappearing into the haze of the snow. And at the top, you're high enough now that you're kind of at cloud level. You can make out the figure of the spire on top of the mountain. it's probably getting to be 4 or 5 o'clock. The snow slowed you down a little bit. You're probably a good, maybe a half day's journey or so, from what you can tell. Actually, go ahead and roll survival, Lotho. We'll see what you think
Not
it'll
me.
take to get there.
Fuck. Survival, you say?
Survival. Yeah, maybe a day, maybe a day and a half. It shouldn't take too much longer from where you guys are at now.
Shall we look for a hole? That's what someone said.
Bend over. Yeah, I'll look for a hole to hide in. Do we want to have someone with survival, high survival roll to check?
I know the mountain's okay.
Yeah, do it, dwarf.
You're gonna be rolling with disadvantage because of the snow.
Can somebody help him?
Yeah, sure. We'll make it a straight roll if you guys are all looking. You're probably pretty desperate.
Group check.
That was a normal roll.
Jesus,
Not
nice.
bad, baby.
Not bad at all. Yeah. So looking forward, as the mountain goes, as the path goes down this mountain and then finally levels off, and it starts to go back up. You do on the left see what appears to be a series of rocks that had fallen, kind of landslide, and back kind of behind them, behind a large boulder, you can see not really a cave, but a crevice that is. This rock is the size of a small house, and it's leaned up against the wall that it had collapsed from. You guys could probably bed down back behind there and be out of most of the wind. We'll say with a 20, you're also able to find a little bit of scrub brush, some small, sticky little bushes and shit to kind of pile up and make a small fire too to keep you warm.
Yeah, it
Bushes all
specifically says that
sticky.
I have well-established habits. I have well-established habits and the ability to quickly forage what I need before settling in to wait out a storm. You have a good grasp of creature habits and weather conditions, like where bears hibernate and where a goblin band is likely to camp when a storm hits. So it makes sense. I should be good at this.
Yeah. No, that makes perfect sense. You rolled according to your skills.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys are bedding down for the night?
Set first watch. If I could stay up, I found this cave.
I will take first watch with Vidar.
I'll assist you. I'll assist your perceptions.
So it's going to be a straight
Oh.
roll.
Sorry. Yep, there you go.
Nice.
That's
Don't
very good.
sneak it up on us.
So about halfway, we'll say a good half hour, maybe 45 minutes into your guys' watch, the snow starts to wane. And we'll say another 15, 20 minutes go by, and the wind blows the clouds out of the way. You've got a good view of the surrounding area. And you are in, it is snow-capped peak, just rock and snow is basically in all directions. You can look north and get your first view of the gray waste. It looks to be a flat expanse of snow-covered ground, no trees, no scrub brush or anything really. Just appears to be a plain of white ahead of you. And you can very, very not really, you're not sure, and the snow is still blowing in areas close by, but you can see looks like peaks in the distance, and you assume that Angmar is over there. As you're looking at this and talking to one another, you hear something in one of the bedrolls next to you.
In a bedroll?
Yeah, something's going on in one of the guys sleeping next to you. It's
Can I tell who
it's
it
where
is?
Braggy is.
That's a
Is he
double
masturbating?
Part of
I'm
me
gonna nudge
wants-
Vidar and say,
Where's the pillow?
"Oh God,
The service pillow?
my
Yes.
boat's packed in theory
Jerking into
back
it.
in the.
A
But
delightful service pillow.
Are you fucking that pillow?
it's my pillow."
You guys
Um,
want to do anything?
I
so,
don't.
wait.
I'm not gonna interrupt
Twit-
the masturbating man.
Wait, so Twig nudged me, and I'm looking over. I guess
I'm gonna
I'm
nudge him
looking
and just start chuckling.
And you can see some movement underneath the blanket.
I say to Vidar, I think Braggy's feeling a little lonely.
And you can hear kind of a noise.
Oh God.
A what?
Satisfaction.
Satisfaction guaranteed.
Size
Sound
of
of a-
pleasure. Size of pleasure.
Yeah. Nope.
it's not like a rat, as
What?
far as I can tell. It's not like there's a creature that got into his
No,
sack.
no,
or
no, no.
No.
I mean, not that you can
Something got
tell.
into his sack.
He's definitely
I took
beating
a
the
rat
rodent
and
in there.
carved out the inside and turned it into a fifi.
You know what? You asked Vidar. Go ahead and roll perception. We're gonna have you look
God.
and see what you think may be going on. Oh wow. Okay. Doesn't look like a rat. He's kind of rolling around over there. It looks like it's just him under the blanket.
I'm playing night crawlers.
Go ahead, you inquisitive dwarf. Go check out.
Well, no, look, I'm
But he's
thinking we're in a
wrestling.
cave area here. If there's some kind of a creature that's attacking, that's gonna bite his toe or something.
Yeah, I mean, go check it out.
I don't know if it was him alone in there, or if there was some creature about to bite him.
Yeah,
So
he's
because it's
definitely
just-
wrestling with something.
Am I able to look to see if I see that dagger anywhere?
With that perception, no, you don't see it anymore.
Because I've just been suspicious about that dagger, and I hope he's not, I don't know, pleasuring himself on the edge of a knife. I don't know. I think it's
Whoa.
there, I
believe-
don't know.
I believe it's called edge. I believe it's called edging.
Fucking
Edging.
weird.
Circumcision.
Well, it
fetish?
didn't come with a good sheath, so maybe he's trying to find a new one.
Clint, do you need to talk some shit out? Like,
If he has a circumcision fetish, I don't want to get in a man's way.
Oh my god.
Jesus
Really
Christ.
do. Back
Oh,
watching outside
Jesus Christ.
with my perception roll.
Ugh. I told you not to look.
I was like, learn for the man's safety, and now
That's
I.
okay. Just be.
Only thing that could ever please me is to cut off a piece of me.
Oh,
oh no.
God damn it.
Jesus Christ. Okay, hey, I'm rounding you up. What do you guys want to do? You doing anything, or are you going to leave him to do whatever the fuck is
I'm
going
gonna
on
leave
under
him to
the-
do whatever
Well,
the
I'm-
fuck
I'm
he's doing.
going
I'll
back
do
to
his
sleep.
thing, but I might
Yeah.
talk to him tomorrow.
Okay.
To see how it was.
Nah, I want to be like, hey,
Compare notes.
Did you finish?
you have some nightmare? You got some nightmares or something? It's stirring around a lot when you sleep. Kind of weird. I'll probably say something like that when he's awake. Anyway, that's
Alright,
it for our shit.
That's our first watch. Yeah, let's go to sleep, Clint. Come over here.
Okay.
I'm
All right,
sleeping with
Haladir.
you.
Oh, you're not? Okay.
Haladir, go ahead and roll your perception if you're finishing up the night.
Nice.
Good rolls. Yeah, good rolls, guys. Not a whole lot goes by.
How do, baby?
You do feel like looking up at Mount Graham, and the weather is still pretty clear right now. It appears that you can see a little bit of lights flickering in what looks to be that tower portion of the top of the mountain.
Does it look like a torchlight or?
So, yeah, it looks like firelight. That's still, I mean, from your position, that's a couple miles off.
All right.
Okay, you also hear just a little bit of Braggy making some noises under his blankets.
I'm gonna walk over to him, look down.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Is it still doing it?
Yeah, he's got the blankets kind of over his head.
He's gonna suffocate.
I'm gonna like flip the blankets open.
Oh gosh.
You flip the blankets open and find Braggy underneath the blankets, eyes rolled back in his head, taking the dagger and running it up his forearm slowly.
I'm gonna yell and
see.
then try to wrestle it away.
Okay.
Are you singing?
Singing.
So you're going to try to wrestle it away. Go ahead and we're going to roll a contested strength check between you and Braggy.
No shit.
Braggy, go ahead and roll strength.
Just stomp on his dick.
Oh!
Damn, dude.
Like Haladier.
Don't stop on his dick.
Okay. All right. Braggy, you are enjoying the dagger. You don't really see anything terribly wrong with what you're doing. The dagger wanted the blood, and you were giving it to it, and it was making you feel good. And
Oh yeah.
and Haladier tried to grab the dagger from you. Do you want
I
to
don't
do
like that.
something? No.
I flail and kick and clutch the dagger to me because he just tried to take it away from me. I don't like that very much.
Okay. So you're trying to flail and kick at him, or you're just trying to get away, or what are you doing?
Yeah. I'm gonna try to roll away from him.
Okay. Go ahead and acrobatics, I guess.
Acrobatically roll.
I don't know. What the fuck?
Okay.
I don't know.
Okay. All right. Yeah. I mean, you will say that you are with the failed strength check and above a 10. We'll say you roll away and you are now, let's say 4 or 5 feet. Kind of get up on your feet, clutching the dagger still, and are facing Haladier.
No, this is my dagger, and you're not taking it.
Who am I next to?
We'll say you're probably next to.
I'm not near him.
Yeah, not Vidar.
I ain't sleeping next to that guy.
Right. We'll say that you're probably next to either Lotho or Nyrad, one of those two. They're on either side of you from where you're standing.
I'll kick Nyrad.
Okay.
Wow.
I think we got a situation. I need someone with a little more strength than me.
There's no situation. Just don't take the dagger from me, and we'll be perfectly fine. You're my buddies, and I don't want to have to kick your asses.
You were nursing the dagger with your own blood. It's a little.
It
It's
was
a little
just
bad.
my arm. It's not like I was using my nipples.
Prove it.
Not that we saw.
Do you want me to use my nipples?
Hey, Haladier, roll perception for me real quick.
Look on his face when he says that too. You want me to use my nipple?
All right, so from your perspective and where you're standing, and the fact that the moonlight's out and all that shit, and you've got ridiculous elven eyes, the cuts on his arms aren't deep. I mean, it's not a self-harm thing. It seems to be just to placate the blade. He's not trying to hurt himself. It's a means to an end.
It's a fetish, man. This is
feel
just.
any better.
Oh, it feels great.
I wish we had someone that knew much about shadow. Would this be shadow lore?
You can roll lore on it, and maybe we can come up with
Just
something.
normal lore? All right.
Just roll normal lore, and we'll see how. Because this is not a normal type of thing. Okay. This is obviously something shadow-based. It is not common. It is not anything that you've really heard of, other than the fact that you know that it's basically. I mean, you would understand with that roll that it is a cursed dagger. To how deep the curse goes and what it would lead Braggy to do is harder to fathom.
Murder us in our sleep.
Maybe.
No, I just need blood on the dagger every once in a while. It doesn't have to be yours. Obviously, I'm using it on myself, guys. So I've got total control of the situation.
So you're saying the Etten wasn't good enough?
Didn't
Blood.
have blood.
No,
It's
no
just
blood
rotten.
needed.
Plus, I only hit it once and very badly.
Isn't Etten blood just mud?
Yeah, I suppose it would be.
Blood?
No, they're just rock. But
Don't they have organs or anything?
Just mud. Organs.
I thought we were just being philosophical about it.
Piss.
See?
Um,
Perfectly fine, you guys. Perfectly fine. See? I can stop whenever I want. As I do that, I am also running it up my arm still.
Nice.
I mean, it's his arm. I don't give a shit.
Thank you, Nyrad. I appreciate someone letting me have my choices.
His body, his choice.
My body, my right.
Oh, god damn it. Ugh.
ugh. I'm just gonna just turn around and go back and sit staring off in the
Okay.
other direction.
All right. Braggy lays back down.
I'm glad we got this all behind us, you guys. You'll see that the power of the dagger easily makes up for all the little foibles we have to put up with.
He
Now,
has been
you'll see
doing
that
that since
keep
he
pleasuring
found the
myself.
dagger, just so everyone knows. He just rolled high enough that you didn't notice.
The power of the dagger?
Yeah, the
You mean
dagger.
like the 4 damage you did?
That was I clipped it wrong when I was using the okay, it's an Etten, all right, and I had a dagger, homie.
Okay.
That thing was huge. Get
You
me
did-
some normal-sized people, and I will start carving a fucking.
Did
Okay.
murder something that car.
So, you keep watch through the rest of the night, and other than that incident, nothing else really transpires. And as you guys are standing there, you get a good easternly view of the sunrise as it comes up. Kind of on the northeast side of this mountain, looking down at Mount Graham.
When I wake up, I'm gonna ask Haldir. Before me and Vidar went to sleep, we noticed Braggy was, we think, jerking off under his covers. Did you see anything?
Did you happen to? Did you get a
Take a
s-
peep?
Did you get an
Did you get a
eyeful of
sneak
that
peek
nut?
of that hog?
Yeah.
How
Uh,
long did it last?
he was apparently feeding his pet dagger blood because it was thirsty.
His pet dagger. What the fuck?
And Halander points at the dagger.
I think
White blade, black handle, red ruby thing on the back of it. It's fucking sexy.
Oh yeah, it's beautiful.
Do not rub that on your dick.
I'm gonna whisper to Haldir
I'm
that
not
we need
gonna
to
rub the blade on my dick.
get
If
that
anything, I'll
away
be
from
shoving
him
the black handle up my ass.
at some point.
Hey, as long as there's blood.
God
Oh.
damn it.
Damn it. Lubrication.
Alright. So, it's dawn. What do you guys want to do? The snow has started again, likely.
Mountaintop.
Did you say likely?
Lightly. Not enough to
Oh.
inhibit your view. Yeah.
It is likely snowing.
I would note
Yeah.
that I did see some sort of lights up there, so there is some occupants.
How high up were the lights?
You're about 3/4 of the way. We'll say, yeah, a little bit more than 3/4 of the way up the tower portion of the mountain, which appears to be about 100 foot tall from where you guys are standing.
Can your elven eyes see the chair from here? Or is it too high?
I'm gonna squint real hard.
Oh Jesus Christ! What is the range on your sight? It's dumb.
Well, it doesn't. There's no. It didn't say limit in daytime,
It
but
doesn't list that.
no,
well,
it
go ahead and roll
basically just said. Okay.
I mean, I thought the chair would be
No,
sitting in the middle of the
you
top.
squinted your eyes. Do it with advantage. We're gonna fucking you're maxing out your elven
I figure
eyes.
it would be more of a line of sight issue at this point, right?
Right.
Well, maybe.
Right.
We'll see.
So from your position, not really. I mean, it's kind of specks and dots from where you're at. I mean, the tower itself makes sense. You think you can make out some of the windows maybe, and maybe a little bit of the portcullis kind of on the top or something. Doesn't look quite level there, but other than that, you can't really see. You can't see a chair at the top for sure.
Okay, so I'm gonna look and say, I don't see that anyone is seated currently in the chair.
If they're using it, they know we're coming, but no one came to attack us last night, so it makes me feel better. I'm just curious.
Perhaps.
Okay.
Shall we roll?
Yes.
Yes.
All right, you roll. All right, go. Let's go ahead and yeah. Okay.
I'm going to be walking near Braggy because I kind of want to talk to him about last night because I wasn't part of the other conversations. All I know is that
no,
he
go
was
ahead.
having nightmares, but we can figure that out as we go.
Okay.
Like, hey, you struggle with nightmares or anything? Because you were making a lot of noise last night.
Oh no, that everyone else is gonna tell you something whack, but I was just feeding Bone Daggy. No big deal.
Does it actually consume it, or does the blood run off?
It absorbs into the blade, so I'm assuming it's that's why my bedroll isn't covered with blood. Needs you to spot.
No.
Plus, the wounds heal up really easily.
That's
It's actually a
strange.
pretty cool Yeah, I know, right? Pretty sweet, right?
No, it's pretty messed up, man.
What would happen
Messed
if
up,
you
man.
just stabbed it into you and left it? Just let it become part of you.
I think it'd probably take all of him. And he'd
Take
just
me,
die.
Bone Daggy.
Take me.
God damn it!
I think we talked about this. It would be the reverse handle first stab, but yeah,
Yeah.
I'd give myself a dagger tail, and then I'd be able to butt slam guys.
Punish me, Bone Daggy.
I don't think Mr. Candy Cane would like that.
Punish me,
Well-
Bone Daggy.
Well, I tell Braggy that if he ever wants any help with that, not what you're thinking. If he ever needs any help, like you
A
can't get rid of the
spotter.
dagger and he wants to get rid of the dagger and he can't let go and he knows he needs help.
It sounds like you're trying to take that dagger.
I'm
Not
just
at all.
saying,
Yeah,
he's got soft hands.
Well, I appreciate the thought, but I think I've got enough blood. I don't need yours.
I was not offering myself. I was saying I knew
I'll
I'll give
another
you
Can
some
I-
of my blood.
I knew
got
a
plenty.
dwarf that couldn't give something up that
Thank
eventually
you,
led to his
Nyrad. I
death.
appreciate it. Oh, don't worry about that. This dagger's gonna hurt me.
I'm
Uh,
here
Nate,
to
Nate,
support
you're so-
you and Bone Daggy.
Nate, you're so
If you,
blatantly
if you
evil.
end up going,
God.
I think this is gonna be the death of me. Let me know. I'll help you out. That's all I had to say.
Vidar, I'm gonna bring you.
Well,
I'm gonna bring you to
gosh,
my
Ryder,
side.
That's pretty nice of you. You're a stand-up guy. Me and Bone Daggy appreciate it, right, Bone Daggy?
Did it respond? And does it have a female? Does it have a female
Right,
voice?
Braggy?
Right,
That's right, right.
right, Maggie.
You were giving it a Snoopy snack last night.
Oh God.
Ruby Rack?
Ruby Rack.
Are you gonna Ruby Rack?
I
You just
require
suck
Uh,
into the blood.
from what you guys can tell, it doesn't seem to be making any sounds. It's a dagger.
Yeah, I just figured it has Scooby
It
Doo's
doesn't
voice in
matter
his
if
head.
it is making sounds. Those are the sounds that Braggy is making for it.
Is it like a Mr. Hat situation where I'm like, that's right, Mr. Hat says, Mr. Bone Dagger says, thank you. I appreciate it, Vidar.
I mean, that's pretty much where you're at right now.
Sweet.
Okay.
I need to
All right,
trick
so
you
you
into
guys-
stabbing me with it.
Oh my God, you are gonna shove it up your ass. Then you're gonna become a puppet.
Oh.
So you guys.
Right now, it's the puppet. Soon, I will be the puppet.
I'm gonna make you my puppet.
You guys
there.
work your way down. You guys work your way down the side of the mountain, staying
How are
very
we going
focused.
down the mountain?
You're going down one
Gotta go
mountain
down to get up.
to get on to Mount Graham. You're on the
Okay.
final leg of the
Oh.
journey. Go ahead and roll perception. Whoever's keeping track of what's going on. Gotta rein you cats in.
It stopped snowing, so normal.
No. You're not in disadvantage.
Okay. Holy shit.
Okay. Nice. Jesus Christ. So, yeah, no, you guys make it safely to the bottom of the mountain, and you do notice as you're starting to work your way up the stairs that occasionally you're seeing evidence of footprints, probably from the night before, appear to be hobbit-sized or goblinoid, barefoot, so probably goblins. As you work your way up these steps, about say about midday or so, you guys have reached the end of the stairs. The stairs level off, and to your right is the column of the tower. It is rock. It doesn't appear to be man-made at all, which is weird. It looks like the path takes a left-hand turn around the mountain, but you also see what looks to be a much less traveled and rockier path to the right. That would lead you towards what the Dunedain suggested, but that does not look traveled, whereas the left path looks extremely traveled now. The closer you got, the more footprints, the more you see little patches in the snow where it looks like goblins went out to piss.
Oh. Do they have yellow pea? Curious.
Roll perception. Sometimes I just like to make you roll.
Why do you want to know?
Yeah, I mean, you get down close and you're like,
I'm not.
It's
hold
purple.
on, hold on. But maybe this goblin just had like a lot of water or something, and it's like basically white. So you get down a little closer, you do a little sniff test.
I don't sniff for color. I don't sniff for color.
You absolutely
You sniff
do.
just to see if it's goblin piss,
Mhm.
and it probably is.
I have a critical fail, so I don't even know if I think I lost it in the
Nah.
snow.
You think yeah, it's something's piss for sure. You do know that.
So is that a lemonade slushy? Nom, 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 nom.
I do not consume it.
It is not. That is not a thing he does.
Hey, Vidar,
What?
you want to sniff my piss?
I know what dwarf piss smells like.
Jesus Christ.
You should have said taste.
Not a real dwarf.
All right. What do you guys want to do?
Go around the north side of that tower.
I would say keep heading around.
Yeah, let's
the-
go to the unoccupied servants' quarters thing.
Should we try to be sneaky?
Yeah, hoods up, weapons online.
The sneaky part's climbing up that fucking shit, and I'm not doing that.
No, that's if they take the other way around. We're gonna come in the back and then just go up the stairs.
Yeah, we are gonna come in the back. Better believe it. Me and Bodeggy.
God damn, it's like nonstop tonight.
Yeah.
All right,
Horny boys.
you guys work your way around the side of this tower, and on the back side, looks like part of the wall has collapsed out. See, what looks like on the outside just stone, on the inside or more block-like. You don't know if it's some kind of a plaster or if they constructed the blocks and put them on the inside of the wall and it's just really thin here or what, but there is a space probably 3 foot tall and 4 foot wide that has tumbled out, and you guys can slide your little bodies inside there. So, entering the tower itself, it's dark. Those with dark vision, as you get in there, are seeing what looks to be ruined furniture, beds that have just inches of dust on them. Some of them have just fallen apart from age. Couple chests that look to have all the drawers ripped out of them. A mirror on one of them that's just been shattered. You are in what appears to be a room, more like a dormitory, multiple beds kind of a situation.
Receiving for
on the-
footprint. Sorry,
On the
continue.
far, that's fine. On the far right-hand corner, there's a door, and it's closed.
I was perceiving
Go-
for dust on the floor to see if there are footprints in the floor.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
I rolled a 16 on perception.
Oh, you did. Okay. Looking around, it doesn't look like it's been disturbed. There is obviously some
cobwebs and a little bit of snow has blown in through the entrance. But that's about it.
That's not a highly trafficked area.
Doesn't appear to be.
So our obvious exits are door, and that's it.
So 2 plus.
Yeah, there's a single door at the far end.
I look to Nyrad and I'm like, hey, might be gobos on the other side of that door.
I go open it.
Okay. You open the door and you open it, kind of screeches and kind of drags on the ground. The hinges have been rusted out to the point that it's kind of leaning, barely attached. And you look into a dark hallway. To the right appears to be stairs that go up and to the left. Ahead of you is another door. To the left is a hallway that goes down into blackness, doors on either side for at least 60 feet.
One of us needs to hang on to the humans.
Go up.
Sorry, I'm just testing out micro.
I wondered who you're killing.
Sorry.
Blast him with your full power.
Have what's his face turn on his sword and let's go.
The sword of light.
Okay. Speak the elven words, and the sword's pummel, the gem on it, glows.
Is your
White
dagger?
gem glows.
I kind of ask, is your dagger jealous of your sword that you give it attention to?
No, that wasn't me. That wasn't my sword. I was just borrowing it for light. As long as I'm not using it for a weapon, then I can hold it without an issue. Bone Daggy gets jealous though if I
Pay too
cheat
much
on it with
attention
another
to it.
weapon. Yeah.
You know, why doesn't it glow?
That's true.
Yeah, feel like
Oh,
Bone
it
Maggie's
probably
inferior.
blood.
I don't know. Bone Daggy, light up your ruby, please.
There we go.
The ruby, I mean, it's red.
Okay.
Everybody's, I don't know.
That didn't work.
Someone, hold on. Fucking Vidar, you have night vision. Roll perception on the ruby to see if anything happens. Okay. No, but the ruby looks familiar.
The ruby looks familiar?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's attached to the dagger he's been carrying around for weeks.
Yeah, I've seen this dagger like for a month now.
Yeah.
I don't know what you mean
related
by
to
that.
but yeah.
It's probably
Alright.
got that use.
You mean like the shape of it's familiar, or there's a symbol on it,
Yeah, the
or
shape
the
of it's
color
familiar.
red
All of those things.
Weren't there some rubies in that motherfucking?
chest that we got?
Yeah.
Right, but all I mean, rubies. They're rubies. I'm guessing it's
The
there's something
crystal
about the shape.
the blood in it.
Maybe the
Yes.
vials. Does it have the same
Yeah.
color as the vials?
I do
Right.
like that you guys are talking about how awesome this dagger is. And I'm just staring at it the whole time.
We can deal with it later. We should probably get.
You know
through
what you
this
should
place.
do? That'll make it a lot easier on you. Is to carry it with your fingers over the cross piece, so you can dig it in between your fingers while you're carrying it around like a psychopath. And then we'll just start calling you Fane.
No, I like Braggy.
Was
Well,
it a,
what is
Was that
Bone
All
Maggie's
the
like-
rest is acceptable, but I like that.
was it a reference to something I don't understand?
At Fane,
Fane?
Wheel of Time.
Oh.
Matt's dagger.
Yeah.
Yeah, remember he had the,
Yeah.
That he
it's a little
fucking
bit
carries
more.
around like a
Gotcha.
psychopath, cutting himself on it all the time.
Sweet dagger. Matt had the right of it.
I don't think
Alright.
Patton Fane at that point. I think it was Odith or whatever the fuck his name is.
Oh yeah, because he ate the darkness or whatever.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's the same fucking
Yeah.
dagger, and you should carry it around and cut yourself so it's dripping blood all the time, so you look like a fucking crazy person.
You know, I haven't even tried to like drench this thing in blood before a battle, and then like use. Maybe there's a cool thing that happens when I do that.
It might get
But-
sleepy though.
Yeah, sated
Oh, that's a good point.
like an orgasm for it.
So it should, like I should let it feed during the battle, and like if it's still hungry afterwards, give it some.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe don't feed it at night so much. Make sure he's hungry.
But only if we win. Like that way, it's like when you take your little league team out to Dairy Queen after they win.
Nobody knows you go out whether you win or lose.
No, I'm not
Okay.
gonna be that kind of coach.
All right, you guys have a hallway to the left, and stairs to the right. What do you want to?
Up.
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 Is,
Stairs
we're
up.
Going up. Up.
All right,
I
let's
wanna-
do it.
Smell the air
Yeah.
in front of the hallways.
Okay, roll perception.
Actually, I want to take my glove off real quick.
Okay, you do that.
Smart.
All right. So Haladier, I mean, it smells dusty one way and kind of musty the other way.
No.
At least that doesn't smell
Ah.
crusty.
I kind of reach out my hand and do the YMCA with one hand.
Okay. All right. Yeah. No, you don't really feel much of anything. There's a very, very, very slight tug coming from the direction of the stairs. Very slight. You would, if you hadn't been waving it into large circles, you wouldn't have felt it.
All right, I put my glove back on and I don't say much.
I say,
Okay,
what the
fair enough.
fuck was that?
You're worried about Bone Daggy, and you're doing that
Yeah,
shit?
what the fuck? Did you just cast a fucking? Did you just cast a fucking spell? What the hell was
I was
that?
saying-
Fucking
if I-
psychopaths.
Just seeing if I sensed any goblins, and I'm not really sure. There
Are you
might
learning
be some.
karate?
Since when can you sense goblins?
You were awake. Just,
Yeah, when you started having fucking visions and then rooting through corpses,
Yeah.
playing with goblin
You
dicks.
you literally said check out my hand and then stopped mid sentence and started rummaging around in the goblins.
Yep. It's true.
That's
my
how
hand,
it went down.
My hand goes to goblins
Okay.
to choke them.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I bet it does.
Okay.
So
It
All
didn't
right.
seem to get
Let
go
us
after that
continue.
goblin you guys
Guys.
were talking to.
Thank you, Vidar.
Probably because he had all of his
There-
clothes on.
I
Vidar,
had
Guys.
my,
appreciate
no,
you
I
trying
had
to
my
make me not
gauntlet
feel like the
on.
weird one in the group. So I appreciate
There's a
that.
hallway to the left, and there's stairs to the right.
Stairs it is. Let's
Well,
go.
We want to go up.
Okay.
Stairs.
Okay. All right. You were okay. All right. Are you got? Let's say.
We're gonna be careful though. Like, let's stealthy.
I'm not. Let's
Okay.
go up.
He's not
Okay.
careful.
I mean,
Alright,
I'll be
so-
careful not to like fucking trip and fall, but
All right. So as you guys head towards the stairs,
I'm gonna climb with my eyes closed.
yeah. This is
that'd be
appears to
crazy.
be looking around. The dust on the ground. This hasn't been traveled in years and years. As you get to the base of the stairs, there's a skeleton in the corner. Looking up the stairs, it's dark. You guys want to start your climb up?
Yes.
Yeah.
Also, does he have any loot?
The skeleton?
Yes.
Go ahead and roll investigation. I'll let you dig around. All right, yeah, no, you find you find 10 silver because you're an inquisitive little boy.
Hmm.
Just
Take
kind of
it.
laying there.
And then I want to
Well,
kick
what-
his body down the stairs.
That's loud as fuck.
Was it
I
human?
mean, he's not down. He is at the bottom of the stairs, kind of in a corner.
Okay.
He wasn't on the
Do
stairs.
you want to kick it up the stairs?
Yes.
Go ahead. And...
Strength check. Make him
Huh.
strength check and
Yeah,
he'll do it.
I was thinking about. Okay, you're not gonna do it. All right.
Huh,
So
no,
you
I'll
guys,
loot him.
all right. You get.
You went
you
to
get your
fucking
silver.
Pele that motherfucker's dome.
Okay. You
What
guys.
would that count as a melee weapon if he, or sorry, a ranged weapon if he kicked it at a bad guy?
The
The head.
head.
Probably just like a
Oh, I don't know. I'd have to look up I
basic
guess weight.
ranged
That's
attacker.
probably how I do that.
Ah,
Just roll a d20 with your dex.
Yeah.
Anyways, all right, heading up the stairs. You guys head up, and the way that the stairs are designed, you can tell one side is kind of the outside edge of the tower, and occasionally you'll run across slits that are basically they almost look like arrow slits, but there's fucking nothing out there but a cliff. And then you'll double back. You walk up the stairs, take a 180 to the left and walk up more stairs, and then take a 180 to the left and walk up more stairs, and then more windows as you're going up. You do this a dozen times, and it's like hard to tell how much progress you're making.
I'm a dwarf. I know
Finally,
that.
what's that?
Don't dwarves just know that?
How much progress they're making?
Underground?
Oh, underground? I don't.
We're in a fucking
do not
tower.
know
What are you
that.
talking about?
It is technically, you are technically underground. The tower is a weird natural formation that the Dnd or Numenorians back in the day, took advantage of its shape and formation. So anyway, you round and get to the top of the last set of stairs. And you are on what appears to be a flat landing. Straight across from you are what look to be very kind of grand stairs, or at least used to be, carpet running down the middle. Less dust up here. You're looking around, you see a lot more goblinoid footprints. Looks like they're coming up and down those main stairs, and then heading down the hall a little bit. You see a large set of doors. They're cracked a little bit, and light is shining out. To the so you're standing at the top of the stairs. They kind of are facing one another. To the left, as you get up, there's a hall. At the end of this hall, which is probably 30, 40 foot long, there is what appears to be a door that's cracked, light coming out. You hear noise coming from it. Looking down the hall to the left and right, there are two sets of doors, one sort of, kind of across from one another. And then you do, actually, someone roll me perception. Nyrad, roll perception since you're kind of in the lead.
That is me.
That is you.
Perceive with all
Jesus.
your might.
Nice.
Motherfuckers are rolling real good. So,
Yeah.
along with those two sets of doors and the large double doors, to the right you notice what isn't a ladder, but imagine like someone cutting handholds into the stone wall.
Not you like a rock climbing
so you
type
can
shit.
use it like a ladder. And looking up in the hall, which is a fairly tall ceiling, about 20 feet up, there's a hatch that appears to was once time wooden, like a wooden hatch was there, and it's kind of deteriorated to the point that you can see through most of it, and it's just kind of falling apart.
I want to go that way.
You want to go hatchway?
Hatchway.
Okay. So, you guys walk down the hall. You can hear some voices and a little bit of drum music. Just random kind of rhythmic beats occasionally coming out of the room at the end of the hall. You're all heading up.
Yeah, I'm following the lead.
It's bumping that new
Okay.
Drake
All right.
shit.
You
All right, you
guys
guys.
made a terrible mistake.
The handholds are safe. No issues there. No need for skill checks or anything. You get to the top and you kind of slide. It wasn't even a hatch. It's like a fucking attic thing where just a board setting on there basically.
Mhm.
You pick it up and slide it over, and you are in what appears to be some kind of a storage area. Across from you, you can see light shining up into a taller ceiling. You're kind of on a ledge up above. Uh, Walking out to the edge of the ledge. Well, if someone want to do that, roll a stealth check or something, or how do you want to handle that? There's
Walk
light
over
coming
there.
up. Does what I'm describing make sense?
Yeah, I think.
I think so. Like
so.
it might be down into a bigger room down below or something.
Correct. Yeah.
Like an
Yeah.
adjacent room, not the one we
I'll
just
I'll
climbed
throw
out
my
of.
hood up and take a check.
Okay. Go ahead and roll stealth for me with your advantage.
This man's gonna roll like a 4, dude. I can feel it. Oh,
Oh, beautiful. No, you stealthily sneak up, keeping low. You look over
Braggishly.
the ledge, and what you're seeing is down below. About it's interesting because that door to the left that you guys were seeing looks like there are steps that go down into a large, sunken down chamber. Um, you can see what looks to be like an old dais and like a throne setting in the end, and the setting in that throne is a fairly large goblinoid
Amadeus,
creature.
Amadeus.
Down on the floor, spread out, are like basically bedrolls, but they're like just shitty cloth and weeds and stuff jammed into them to try to make sleeping spots. Several dozen of them, and setting around some fires, but mostly sleeping in these bedrolls. Dozens of goblins. Goblins, bigger orc type creatures, various shapes and sizes, weapons just kind of laying at their side. There's no organization. There's nothing's pretty about a goblin encampment, but that's what you're seeing. In the center, looks like the floor itself is wood, and you can see in a few spaces it's kind of deteriorated and starting to sink and fall in some spots. There's also in the center of it, it looks like they piled stones up in a circle to build a fire on top of it. They've got a central fire. It's burning pretty readily. You see one or two small goblins moving around. Kind of, one's dragging wood towards the fire. Another one looks like he's trying to kind of shine his axe. You are at the top of this chamber, and what you see in front of you are basically large, 2 foot wide or so rafters that run the length of it. Straight ahead of you, and then there's a T-piece that runs the opposite direction, perpendicular. They're all attached. You can see on the far side of the wall, yeah, that perception. Oh, no, that's not perception. Roll perception for me. Let me make sure that you see what I'm describing.
Who?
Okie dokie.
Oh, Braggy.
This will not be great, guys.
Oh.
You might do good. Never know.
Probably not.
Holy shit.
All right. You see very
Nom, nom,
little.
nom.
Interestingly enough, what you do see up above you, the chamber continues to go up vertically. You see a massive brass or metal, looks to be brass, bell, about 8 foot across.
Sorry, there was a train.
Absolutely.
What
It's
did we
okay.
see? Sorry.
A massive brass bell
Ooh, okay.
at the top of this chamber. Up even above the rafters, you can see this thing hanging there, kind of precariously, being that it's been there for a while. And that's really all Braggy sees. If someone else wants to come up and look around, they're more than welcome to, because that was ridiculous.
It was. It was.
No,
This is why we don't have me watch out while everyone's sleeping, you guys.
Do you come back and tell us?
Oh yeah,
this?
I come back and relay all that information.
How
I also
flimsy-
ask if anyone has if we still have any of those Dalish fireworks left. Did we use them all?
I've got the one.
One left.
All right.
Because
Does
the floorboards underneath most of the goblins are fucked up and broken, and we might be able to do something either with the bell or throwing a firework down there and blowing up shit.
Fuck, man. How about both?
I'm
I mean,
thinking
yeah.
the bell. Well, I mean,
I figure we throw.
I want to take a peek at the bell.
I want to have somebody that's good at sneaking take a peek out there.
All right. Well, so whoever wants to take a peek at the bell,
Nate,
we'll
you
take
You
it.
got heavy armor on, man.
Nate's like,
Yep.
I'm going, baby. No, I'll go. Fuck you, Nate. Stay here, you bitch.
All right, you better fucking hurry though. I need to see that bell.
can drop?
Also,
Can we
it
drop
asks
the
Man.
bell?
specifically to look if there's other ways access to get up to that bell, so that we don't have
Okay.
to try and do something to it from here.
All right. We'll lower the DC. Just go
What are
ahead
you
and
planning
roll
to
per-
do to this poor bell?
Roll perception for me. Oh, and stealth. Real
Twig 'em.
quick. Twiggy.
Okay.
Twiggy!
It's not-
Advantage on stealth.
Why? What?
Close.
You have advantage on stealth.
We're not
with
in the
your cloak.
wilderness. We're in a
Your
fucking
hood.
tower.
It doesn't
in-
matter. That cloak is horseshit.
That cloak. Okay, whatever.
It's horseshit. It doesn't matter.
All right.
Good.
There goes a 1.
Wow.
God for that advantage.
Perception. You
Okay.
said
Never mind.
perception. right?
So you are specifically looking for ways to get up.
Oh yeah, I was looking for a way to get over to the bell to cut it down.
All right.
Or
So what? Yeah. No. Sure. So what you see is these what do you want
Rafters.
to call it? Rafters. Yeah. Thank you. These rafters that go across go straight, and there's several of them to your left and right, and then there's a cross piece that goes along the other way.
so basically
Looking
some
to the
Assassin's
right,
Creed shit, right?
basically yes. Looking to the right, you notice that there's another platform similar to the one that you're on, and you can barely make out that it looks like there's more of those hand-pulled grips that go up to the next level that's closer to that bell. To the
Alright.
left, it just ends in a blank wall. Straight ahead, it goes quite a ways back because that's kind of the direction of that throne area, but once again ends in what appears to be a blank wall. So it's kind of a L shape.
Okay. So my theory is, I'll try to stealth over to the cross section and climb up to the higher point with the bell,
Okay.
and try to
Yeah.
cut it loose and let it fall.
All right. Us melee will stay by this handhold over here where they got up to us, and then Archer Boy can just bring death on people.
Yeah, and if all
But-
else fails and they notice, maybe he can like dislodge it with an arrow. If Lothar
Or
doesn't get
just
there in time.
murder them all while they're trying to climb up the thing that we're going
Right,
to
we
stand
gotta-
at and murder them.
We got a good pinch point.
Okay.
But we might have the chance to also, if you go up there and dislodge that bell, that they may not just automatically all start coming at us. They might, they'll be curious what happened, but they may not even know we're here. We might be able to still use that to our advantage.
Well, oh, that's true. Yeah, they just think the bell fell because it's fucking old as shit.
Yeah, I mean, we might have that still.
And because they're idiot goblins.
True. And then you could also throw a fucking firecracker down if they do see you at the base or something. I don't know.
Well, yeah, we'll see what's left of the floor.
Okay.
These are all good ideas, gentlemen.
Let's do
Break
it.
some shit.
Okay.
All right.
Good
I'm
luck,
gonna,
All right.
man.
So
I'm
you
gonna
are going
stealth over
across the. Okay. Go ahead and roll
He's gonna
stealth
trip and
and
fall.
take your.
He's gonna fall to his death. He's a hobbit.
He
Hobbits are good at this.
there. You would think.
Why did you Murphy us?
Land on their feet.
Goblins got drums going on, right? They're distracted.
Okay. Yeah. No. You're actually fine with that roll. You're able to make it out there. Go ahead and roll. I don't know what do you roll for balance? Dexterity?
Acrobatics.
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 Acrobatics? Okay, yeah. Roll acrobatics just to make sure you can do this safely.
Holy
Nice.
shit.
Jesus. He dances slightly.
He's hopping
Okay.
from rafter to
Yeah,
rafter.
no, yeah. So,
Now make him
Naruto.
so
climb.
you're like a little capuchin monkey.
Is that not what he
rummaging
looks like
around up
anyway?
in those, yeah,
Kitty cat.
yeah, rummaging around up in those rafters. You're able to make it across to the other platform quietly and safely enough, and you're looking at the handholds, and you start to make your way up. And looking up, you can see the sky and a little bit of snow drifting in.
Okay. Do I see the what? Do I see the rope connecting to the bell?
Yeah. So yeah, you're a good. You would have to go up, and then to the left and right of you, there are two beams that come out, and then there's a cross beam that is on top of those, and that's what supports the bell. So you're kind of going up in between those two pieces. You would need to do a little jump off to the left to grab onto that to scamper out to where the bell is.
Okay. So that's probably
So-
another acrobatics.
Yes.
So this bell, when we cut
Mhm.
it down, it's 8
Yes.
feet across.
Yes.
Big ass bell.
How far apart are the first set of beams that he just ran across?
From where you're at, looking up at the bell and looking down at the beams, the bell will hit the center of the beams and destroy them.
Cool. I'm gonna hop on those beams and get over there so I can climb up.
Okay. All right. Let's just do we'll do you guys want to just do this as a group? Have you all roll acrobatics real quick and try to do an average. This is something.
Right.
Oh, I thought I installed that. I found a module for that, by the way.
So
For-
I
for
guess I'm
group
not understanding.
rolls?
When we
Mhm.
drop the bell, it's going to destroy all these rafters, and then we can't go up to where Ryan is, and he can't get back to us because
Gotcha.
everything will be destroyed.
Yeah, it will
He's got- he-
basically cave in the entire ceiling portion of this area you're standing in.
He's got a rope. Might be
We'll
able to get him back.
no,
But we want to continue going up, right?
right. We want to go up. We
To the
want to
top,
get to the
yeah.
chair. Yeah.
So, the chair isn't what that big fat goblin was sitting in that room?
That was just a throne.
Oh, okay.
That wasn't the Cerebro.
All right. Yeah, let's.
It makes
to the
sense.
top.
I hope we don't blow this cover, I guess.
All right. Mhm.
Start.
Oh my God, you guys.
Yep.
Okay.
Do
All
you
right.
want- do
Yeah.
I need,
Uh-huh.
do I need to roll again as well?
No, you're already.
Okay.
No, you're already over there.
Gotcha.
We're already fucked. It's fine.
Well,
I was like, can you
Oh,
average
sorry.
mine too? Mine's pretty high.
Hold on,
Braggy didn't.
hold on.
Braggy didn't roll acrobatics yet.
Braggy
That's
did.
my
Go
bad,
ahead,
you guys.
Braggy.
Oh, he rolled stealth. Okay.
That was an
He rolled
advantage
his
roll.
stealth with
He rolled stealth with
advantage.
advantage. Okay.
That was pretty bad, you guys. Pretty bad.
You rolled stealth with
Roll like a
advantage.
20 to balance us out. That's not.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me do a little bit of rolling here.
7, 8, 9, 10. We almost have a flush.
Wow.
We're straight.
Oh, that's a public roll. Hold on. Not that's God damn it, that's fucking lame. All right, so you guys are kind of moving across in a little choo-choo train. Not stable, to say the least. As you're going across, hold on. Braggy is in the back.
Yeah.
Braggy starts to tilt. Garm, you notice this. Go ahead and roll dexterity and try to grab him.
Just a straight dex,
Just
like
a straight dex roll.
Oh boy.
Roll a 1 and backhand him with your shield.
I got a 4.
Not far off.
Okay. Braggy. Hold on just a minute.
It's been a pleasure.
Thanks, guys. It's been fun playing.
Gotta do one more. Hold on, I don't have the table for this. Just a second.
That doesn't really bode well.
I'm gonna get some real exotic damage, you guys.
Oh shit! I'm sorry. I misread that. Braggy, you roll a dexterity check to catch yourself. That shouldn't have been another person grabbing at you. It's
Okay.
the lowest in the group. If it's a failure overall, has to make a dexterity save to keep himself from falling. And the DC is so fucking low on this. Alright. It's 10. Good. Okay. Alright, well, Braggy, you just saved your fucking life because that would have 100% killed you. Like, there's absolutely no way you would have
falling
survived
or
that.
landing in giant
No.
group of orcs
The
and goblins.
falling. Let's just do this for fun. Okay, so you would have fallen the 30 sod feet down to the bottom and taken that damage and alerted the goblins and woke them up. You would have had a chance to try to escape through the door and run back up or something, sure. If I would have rolled, which I rolled at 17, that there's a chance that this floor falling down from here and landing on it would result in it caving in. And you would have fallen the remaining distance and it would have been instant death.
Would I have also taken some goblins with me and then we fight in midair like Gandalf?
Oh, yeah, like Gandalf? Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. You, Bone Daggy, and the goblins.
Yay! And I'd stab one in the head with the bone daggy, and the bone daggy would feed me enough life to survive.
All right, now finally, everyone please roll group stealth. And then we're done with the movement of everyone across the bridge area.
Heads up.
Do I need to roll stealth again?
No.
You do
Yeah,
not,
you're
you're
over.
fine.
Okay,
Just stay there. Okay, that's
You have
Are we
advantage,
rolling-
Garm. Oh, you don't have a cloak. Never mind.
Have a
Arm-
cloak.
I don't have a clue.
Don't we have an extra cloak you could have given him?
Probably
We-
took the one off his dead
No.
body.
No,
He
you
didn't get
mentioned
one.
that you did.
We buried Tin with it.
Oh, did
I
they?
don't think Tin had one.
Everyone
Yeah.
got one.
I don't know if Emery was there when we got it.
That was from Elrond. Yeah, he got it.
Yeah, Elrond gave them to you. Divided by 5. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Nope. You guys were able to make it across with a 15.2 average.
Nice.
And you make it across. You see what? What Twig saw looking up these hand grip holes. A small hatch that looks to have been deteriorated, similar to the one before, and you can see a little spot of gray sky up there and some snow drifting in slowly.
Cool. I'm gonna nod to Rhino, or whatever the fuck his name is, Twig.
Yep.
Yeah.
Did you make your acrobatics check to jump that?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
I
were
think so.
jumping from there over to the. What did you
I
roll?
got like a 24.
It's
Oh,
it's
shit.
up
Yeah,
there
you
somewhere.
Okay. No, you're fine. You're on the cross beam. You could work your way back. And these are smaller beams. You can work your way back towards the bell if you want.
I want to ask them. Do you guys want to climb up first before we cut this, or what?
I mean, I think we're on a solid rock shelf right now,
So we
right?
should be good.
You're on a rock shelf, and the bell shouldn't hit you
All right. Are we
from
ready?
this position.
Yeah, I nodded. Yeah.
All right. He nodded.
What are you going to do?
I don't know. I'm gonna cut it. I'm gonna cut the rope.
So
He's
that bell is supported by a rope?
I guess.
No, the bell is not supported by a rope.
Right, that rope is what you use to pull the bell. If you cut that rope,
Right.
the rope's just going to fall down, and they're going to
That
see
rope's
a rope.
probably heavy.
Well, then what the fuck is this thing supported by? Just the wood
It's
beam?
got, I'm
It's
sure
a
it's
metal-
mounted.
It's a
up there.
metal mat. It's a metal mount. It's a giant clasp on the bar hanging. I don't know what you guys were trying to do. You wanted to cut.
I
The
want to
bell
look
is
at.
8 foot across. It's not supported by a rope.
I'm gonna look
I
back.
thought it was gonna be.
I'm gonna look back at Nyrad.
I thought you were
and I'm
positioning
gonna
yourself for
fucking
a.
nod back at him and go. I don't know. What do you want me to do?
All right, I'm
I
gonna
thought you
start
were
climbing.
positioning yourself for a firecracker.
Yeah, I mean
I'm-
that works. We should
Hey,
definitely use
guys,
a firecracker.
Let's do that.
I'm gonna start climbing up there.
No.
Okay,
Let's fucking let's use firecracker. Fuck it.
Let's try and blow
Firecracker.
it out.
Yeah, hell yeah,
That-
let's do it.
I'm gonna start climbing up.
Okay, I hand the firecracker to Nyrad.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, why Nyrad?
Because he's the one next to me. You're too far away from me.
He's gonna blow his fucking
And I'm
hand off.
climbing up.
Okay, well,
I'm hoping he'll take it to you.
nah,
I mean,
he's
nope.
not.
Man,
He's already gone.
So I'm climbing up, and I'm gonna wave it at Ryan
Up.
to come to me.
I'm gonna
Like-
shrug and just start climbing up. Fuck it, I'm gonna follow Nyrad.
You're,
Okay.
No, he's coming up to you.
Yeah, you're
you're
already.
up, dude.
You're
Oh.
up a little higher than them because
Okay,
you're
I
on
thought
the.
I
the
was
supports
okay. I
for
gotcha,
the
gotcha,
bell.
gotcha. Okay.
Okay.
So I'm gonna get up to where I can get onto one of the beams going out to the cross beam, and
Okay,
then I'm
so
gonna
you're
motion.
jump onto one of the beams.
Yes, from the handholds,
Okay.
I have to jump to the beams.
You do. It's yeah. It's and
Athletics?
it's just hold on. It is athletics. It's a
Acro.
fairly difficult jump. Acrobatics, not athletics. No. Athletics should work. It's a physical jump. You're not trying to do it stylishly.
True.
Okay.
I was.
Yeah. No. You
Nice.
Hell yeah.
you jump and kind of onto it and scramble up with your little dwarven legs.
So I'm gonna motion to Ryan to get off of the beam with the bar.
Okay.
I
um,
will do so.
Are you getting on my beam or the other beam?
I'm gonna get on your beam.
I'm gonna tell you to get on the other beam and hand you a firecracker until you go back to the other beam.
Okay.
Okay.
Do I need to?
So you're both on the separate beams that support the smaller beam that has the clasp on it.
Why don't you just light the
Yes.
motherfucker and throw it? Why do you give it to me?
I
I
want to plant it on there and light it.
pull out my
What's that?
Etten breaker
Oh,
boy.
shit. Okay.
Okay.
and start chopping on that fucking log.
Oh
that's
my
holding the
god.
thing.
Oh fuck.
How thick is
Okay,
it?
that would have been a good question to ask first. Hold on.
Yeah.
So confused. confused right now.
We
Ah,
succumbed to
I mean,
that.
it can't be thicker than an Etten.
As
We
far
went through-
as far as
right.
I'm concerned right now, in my head, there's just like a fucking spider web of beams everywhere. I don't know what the fuck's happening anymore.
I know
If
that-
in doubt, just burn it down.
We
Yeah.
went
Harsh.
so
Drop a
far.
bell.
We got so far. We crossed over. We got our stealth. We got the firecracker. We got up there. We're so close.
So who has the firecracker right now?
You do. I handed it to
Hold
you
on.
Oh,
and told
okay.
you
I'm gonna light it and throw it.
Where are you gonna throw it?
I'm gonna throw it
Down.
down.
Oh. I
Why?
was hoping you were going to use like dynamite
Onto
to
the
try to blow
goblins.
it out.
There, it's like a bell. It's like that, and you're here.
Yeah, and he's gonna smash the shit out of that beam.
Out of out of the middle beam right here is what he's hacking
Okay.
at.
As
Okay,
he's
and then
doing
like
that,
back that way is the landing and the grips to get up or down.
The party is.
So dropping the bell and smashing all the beams down below and on top of those goblins is the plan.
yes.
correct.
Yeah, that's what
It's the
Nyrad
same
does.
plan, only now I'm just chopping a log to do it.
Yeah, I
because-
don't think we
Yeah.
need to use the firecracker.
We should though, because it's gonna go bad eventually.
You're right. But I thought maybe we could put the firecracker
can you-
on that
can
beam
you
and try to
drip-
blast
you-
the beam.
Can you like dig a hole and then stick the firecracker in there to like light it on fire?
Yeah, it's like dynamite.
I mean,
Like-
blasting the beam was sort of what
Yeah.
I was thinking that we would. But I mean, Breaker works too, I guess,
Right.
as long as we're not
I
in
mean-
the path of the fall.
It's an axe.
Well,
Either-
I'm
either
sorry.
way-
Give me just a minute.
If this thing explodes, it's gonna rip the floor up anyway. So it's gonna accomplish the same goal as the bell hitting the shit would.
I'm thinking like that one guy sitting on a throne farther away, he might not fall, and you could just throw the bomb at him.
Ooh, smart.
Or hand it to him.
Yeah,
There you go.
gently.
Bomb's
Yeah.
lit.
Sorry, give
catch,
me just a
big
minute. I'm
feller.
almost done.
A large cart has between 5 and 27 hit points.
Cart.
Yeah, a
Yeah, I
wooden
was
cart.
looking. I was trying to look up like hit points for a small, like for a tree.
Old wood.
It's
Yeah.
not a lot.
It's rotted.
Well, it's near rotted, or else the
Well-
yeah. You already said that the bell's about ready to fall, right?
No's been getting in there.
Yeah. The bell didn't look ready to fall. Really, the floor looked like it could give way, and generally speaking, that the area you're in isn't like.
Not upkept.
Yeah, exactly. All right, hold on. All right, I found a thing. Cart. All right, I'm gonna roll for its health, but I'm not gonna tell you what it is.
4d30.
No, it's not. It's what I found for the cart thing online. Okay. All right. It is 6 inches tall and probably 4 inches across.
6x4.
6 by 4. It's a good. It looks like they took the center of a good-sized tree and.
I think
Blast
those
it.
headphones died.
Brant.
Who, Brett's headphones?
I
Yeah, I think so.
can hear 'em.
'cause
Oh.
he's in the middle of describing a 6x4 and then just whoop. Yeah, it's 6x4.
it's
It's like
gonna
they
take him
took
to
the middle of
realize
a
that,
tree and
He's probably
End
gonna
of
be like,
story.
okay, so let's get this started.
Guys,
roll.
You're like, what happens?
And he'll be like,
Yep.
all right.
what are you doing?
I read. Like, there's
buddy.
like a. There's some more of those bat sex creatures.
Oh God, not those things. I did not do well with those.
I was on the entire fight. I couldn't add them to my list of things that I fought.
Well, I was not stunned the first half of the fight, and then when the other ones showed up and did the thing, then I was stunned.
My phone died while I was.
Yeah, we know.
Okay.
Yay.
So
So you
where,
just
Where was I?
They took the middle of a tree to make a beam.
Oh yeah. Okay. Wow, that was a while back. Okay. Yes, it looks like they took and planed a good-sized tree to make this beam. The supports you and Ryan are standing on are much larger, like 6 foot wide and probably 12 foot tall. They look like they notched those out and kind of slid this into it to support it. So if you wanted to attack it, this would be the smaller of the boards to attack.
Also,
That being
not the one
said-
I'm standing on.
No. That being said, the goblins will 100% hear you.
So how fast can you chop through it versus how fast can those goblins get up here?
Right. I don't
I-
know. We're gonna see.
How fast they can get out of the way.
You would say, knowing kind of the travel speed of goblins, 30 feet, is climbing reduced speed? Halves it, maybe?
Mm-hmm.
I think our
Okay.
concern is just them getting out of the way. We want
They're
them all to die on the floor.
They're probably a good 4 turns away from getting at you guys up here. They'd have to run out that door, run up, unless there's another path up. But from what you know, it probably 4 turns.
And that's assuming they immediately realize what's happening.
What's going
after
on,
They
correct.
hear the bell. Yeah. That's fine. I'm doing this.
Okay. Go ahead and
Chop,
roll.
chop.
I'm not even going to make you roll for an attack. Just roll for damage.
Where'd it go?
Inanimate, right? So you get a plus 2d4.
Yes.
Yeah, he gets a ton of extra damage. Is it? It's 1d12? Okay. So yeah, no, you take your axe up over your head and bring it down with all your might, and you bite deeply into it. It's not split, but you hear as you slam down into the wood, the bell resonates with the vibration of the wood. And you see several of the goblins stir. Some of them wake up and start to look around like, what the fuck is going on? The big goblin on the throne was leaning and had his arm, his head resting in his hand, looks up and points and starts screaming, "To arms!"
The firecracker.
Go ahead. We'll
Chop.
say that. We'll say that. Yep. We'll say that was their turn. Go ahead. I need to open a calculator to make
Come on, man. Get it. Blast it.
D12s are fucking dog shit.
sure. Ooh, ooh. Okay, that's good. Yeah. So
31.
you take your second. Yeah, I know. You take your second giant slash. A good chunk of wood splinters up, and it is holding on by a thread. As
Damn.
its HP is 32. You hear groaning and creaking. Several of the goblins are now up, reaching, grabbing weapons, running towards the door. The big goblin stands up and moves his 30 feet and positions himself pretty good position for a bell. Go ahead. Go ahead and roll your last attack. Or damage, I'm sorry, you don't roll attack.
Gonna be some ridiculous. Oh,
Ooh, I
Nice,
hate
man.
D12s.
oh wow, that was some dog shit, dude.
I want to look at that. That's fucking amazing. That's the lowest possible damage you could
Yeah.
roll.
Yeah.
I gotta
Welcome.
give it
I
to
fucking
you.
hate this weapon. I
I-
hate it.
Holy shit.
I want to give. I mean, I obviously have to give it to you. It had 1 health left, so you bring it down, and it's like you kind of like overswing because it doesn't
Oh.
take that much to break the thing.
Handle.
That's why I
Yeah.
only did 7, is because I knew
Yeah.
that was gonna
Yeah,
happen.
yeah,
so I
yeah,
pulled
yeah.
my punch. Yeah.
He fucking
So-
did it, and then he spit on it because it didn't break, and the spit fucking snapped it and broke it.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, you bring your axe down, and you both Nyrad and Lotho feel the weight leave the boards that you're standing on, and they kind of pop you up a little bit.
Woohoo.
Luckily, you hang on to them, but the bell heads down, hits the first set, of rafters, and just the whole thing just implodes downward. It continues down, and all you see is that large goblinoid look up before the bell strikes him directly, tears through the floor. You see the floor sink in. Probably 3/4 of the floor collapses, dozens of goblins pouring into it. Some of them escaped and are running out the door, and others are hanging on to the remains of the floor, trying to scurry up to get to the door to escape before they collapse in. You probably killed 25 plus the boss.
Nice.
Ah, dope.
Mm, mm.
We
That being
better
said,
go.
yes, you can hear the goblinoids scurrying and clambering. Something they're working their way towards you.
It's time to go, guys.
Let's go.
All right, you make your way up the handholds and find yourself.
Probably with extra enemies.
In the Chamber of Secrets.
Hold on just a moment. This is not something I expected you guys to do.
Didn't expect the bell to fall down.
What's that?
So you didn't expect the
No. I mean, if it was on a rope, sure, but I never intended for the bell. It was a big thing to put in there.
Gotcha.
So hold on.
Ring the bell.
If you're gonna hang heavy things above people, we're gonna drop it on them.
Yeah.
It's classic Diablo 3. We're gonna bring down that big thing on the skellies for
Mhm.
show.
All right. So,
Fucking 7 days.
oh fuck, none of you have fucking.
7 days.
Yeah, that was really delicious damage.
Got the job done.
It did.
Yeah, I'm astounded at your damage, Nate.
Firecracker, or you still have it?
No, we still got
Got
it.
that firecracker.
I was gonna throw it, then I got yelled at, so I didn't.
All right. Can you see
Well,
now?
I want to make sure they didn't get away.
Okay. I didn't make a hatch because I didn't think you guys would go that way. There's other ways up here. The square is the hatch right here. You guys exit through that and are presented with this area. Now hold on just a minute because I forgot to get these guys over here. Just give me a second.
Skeleton. I see stairways up. I see.
That skeleton's fucking huge, dude.
Don't question that.
What do you think this thing is here at the bottom?
I can't see.
Oh, this is stairs that I didn't rotate properly in my map. That's my fault. Those are stairs that go up to the throne up here on the very edge of this cliff.
I think Braggy has his glowy sword on.
Oh, does he? Oh, wait. Daylight? Oh, hold on. I fucked this up.
There's like a big circle just on him.
There you
we
go. Global illumination.
You know?
Yes.
My fault. Sorry. So, you guys make it up here. You see. I gotta grab them. Hold on just a second. Where the fuck are you boys? Hey, so big. Why did it do that?
Jeez.
It looks less threatening now.
Right, yeah, not nearly as scary. Alright, you see the two Dunedain. But they are over here.
They're at the chair.
Yep, they are at the chair over there. What's that?
How did they get here?
They showed you they had climbing gear. They scaled the outside of the mountain.
Oh.
So, they're over here. You see etched around the chair itself. Well, depending on where you guys are standing. Who wants to go where, first of all? We aren't rolling initiative yet. You've got a round or two before the shit goes down. Because the goblins aren't here yet.
I imagine our Dunedain friends heard that
So-
bell.
Where did we come up at? The
You came up at the square. I didn't think to add that in there.
At least 2 stairways up, it looks like.
There are 2 stairways in the base of the mountain that are carved out that come up here. This area that you are in is closed off for the most part. There is no ceiling on it, but there are high walls. It appears to be some kind of weird religious sanctum type
So
of
is
thing.
this up or down?
Which part? Oh, you are up. This part is down. These are going up.
Okay.
Okay. These stairs
gonna-
these stairs are fucked up. Pretend that they're there and they're in that square. You can travel down here and get to this if you want to look at it.
I'm gonna go here
Okay.
to block this staircase.
Yeah, I'm gonna go block the left staircase.
Okay.
Well, I'm thinking about so our archers can shoot. It would be better if we had them all. Well, no.
I would rather them not be able to come from multiple directions, so cutting them off directly at the stairs they come up out of is best.
Okay. Well, that completely defeats
that's-
my purpose.
you're-
Okay.
I know, but you can
I can
go-
what?
I don't know. You can do what we're doing. It's not like we don't need multiple people there.
Get Braggy over here.
Could
Shoot
have
out the
2 of
other
them,
one.
yeah.
Put a raging barb at each one of these spots.
Yeah.
And me and Braggy can assist.
Sound good.
Oh, okay. So I see what okay. So then I'll block this staircase.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
Okay. I didn't know what you were going for. Like I didn't realize what you. Okay. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, the map isn't the best made either. I'm not a big fan of
Well,
those
because I
stairs. They
just
look
saw
like
there
shit.
were 2 ways up. I'm like, they'll just block the ways up.
Yeah, 2 ways up, and then this is like an enclosed shrine on top of.
Yeah, I was just ignoring that. I'm just like, there's 2 ways up.
Is
Okay.
there anything heavy we could put on that hatch?
The hatch itself,
We
looking
destroyed
around,
the way
Probably
to get up.
destroyed the way up.
yeah, there's no way for them to have, unless they clamber up the walls or something.
Yeah, they are goblins. They can climb.
Spider
like that.
goblins, I don't know.
Yeah.
Imagine that would take many turns.
It would
I don't know.
probably take a while. You guys went up a good 50, 60 feet.
So we yell out to the. I yell to the rangers. They're
Okay.
coming.
Okay. The rangers look back and say, well, Nail specifically, the one on the left. I just use identical icons. Looks back and says, who is sitting in the chair? Who knows what you're seeking? The better picture you have in your mind of what you want to see, the
I'll
more
go.
accurate your vision will be.
Garm will go.
Garm will not go. Vidar will go.
Anyone who knows
Vidar
the
can't.
No, Vidar can't.
Why not?
No
He's a
dwarves.
dwarf.
Ah, fuck.
Right?
In the
It has to
lore,
be a human or an elf. Dwarves
in
don't
the-
do
I would-
it.
Oh shit.
I would
In-
yell, shouldn't we fight this off first and then deal with the chair after?
No, Braggy, go.
Okay.
Go find how to
No,
make
no, no,
more
wait,
bone
wait,
baggies.
wait. It should be Haldir, right? No, he's an elf. Fuck it.
Elves can do it. Man
Elves
or
can
Elf
do
and
it.
human.
Yeah, men or
How-
elves can do it.
I will say that it's scrying. The more you know of the thing you're seeking, the easier it's going to be to see it. Hold on. I'm looking this up. All right, hold on. See or hear a particular creature you choose. I'm not going to make it make a wisdom saving throw because it's an insane ritual. All right. So you're basically going to be casting your will out in search of a particular thing or person.
Okay, so it can be a thing or a person, not just a person.
Like quenching oil.
Right, the crunching oil. Right.
Quenching oil, or a.
Morgul Forge.
Yeah, well, yeah, yes.
Or a one-eyed asshat that burned our fucking thing.
Yeah.
The one-eyed guy. Oh, Haladir, you saw a vision of that
Same thing.
undead guy who appeared to be the leader, who was dealing
Yeah,
with Richard.
the bearded man.
Yeah, we should definitely send Haladier into this sit-down area. He seems like he's got.
But we don't
Any
know
of those
if
would work.
yeah, but we don't know for sure if those are all connected exactly, do we?
I
Well,
don't
you
know.
know
You'll
that-
know.
You know, Richard Black,
Yeah, he's a
the
con.
one-eyed man, was interacting with him.
And he had the
Right.
arrows that were evil.
Yeah, I got the arrows from him. All right.
Yes.
I'll go sit on the chair.
Okay.
I
Okay,
know it's
so we'll
dramatic. I don't
say-
know why we can't just wait till the battle's over.
We'll say that
You all don't need me.
Dramatic effect.
Yeah, sure. Dramatic effect. Yeah. So basically, the idea is that you're going to do this. It's going to take about, we'll say, every round you're in the chair will reveal more information up to a certain point. And however long they choose to or can fight them off is kind of the deal.
Well, we're all gonna die eventually, because unless the goblins run.
If he stays on the chair indefinitely,
Well,
sure.
there's not also an indefinite amount of goblins.
No, there isn't.
So I think we got this. Let's do it.
Clint's just afraid.
So all
Well,
this
is
all
the
this shit has
information
been.
gonna be public, or just you're gonna type it to Haladir?
Oh, I'm gonna tell you all of you. We'll assume that Haladir will relay it or something.
Just start shouting.
Yeah, I'll be talking as I get it in.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna take the time to move them off. All right, so I'm gonna have everyone. Hold on, just a minute. These two Dunedine are going to be assisting him. Including you. Jesus, there we go. Finally, fucking sakes.
Can I ready action to hit whatever comes up these stairs that's an enemy?
Yeah. Absolutely.
We killed a boss in 25. That was a lot of dead goblins.
Okay, so
Waiting. Can I put some inspiration on two people?
yep, you can. You've got a little bit of time to prepare. We'll assume that the whole Haladir situation happened faster and that he just rushed to the throne.
Garm and Nidar, if you guys need it. Inspiration, both of you.
Nidar?
Nidar is not a person.
It's
That is our soon-to-be son.
yeah.
Oh.
Well
Collective
done.
father.
Nirad, my bad.
Son of Dyrad?
Nirad, son of Dyrad.
Okay.
Okay, so
If this is to be our end, I'd have us make such an end as to be worthy of remembrance.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
You
we did just
stole that
fuck
lot.
up their tower.
all right, so combat begins. Oh, this is gonna be a bitch.
Uh-oh.
They keep
No,
spawning.
not for you. Me
Oh.
spawning them in and adding them to initiative.
Gotcha.
That seems really smooth.
Okay. Oh no, physically adding them is fine. At the top of the round, I'm going to roll a dice to determine how many goblins are going to come up the stairs. For so many rounds.
What's a D20?
It's not a d20. Don't worry. It's way less than that.
It's a D12.
Oh boy, they
That's
all roll
more
like
than
shit.
one row.
What's that?
That's more than one roll. I'm
What's
kidding.
more than one?
You're
oh,
fine.
no,
You're
no, no,
fine.
we're fine. We're good. All right, Raggy. Oh, I'm sorry. We'll have. Well, no, no, no. Haladier, we'll talk to you on your turn. Raggy, it's your turn.
I'm staying on the stairs where I am, and I will use my third inspiration on Vidar.
Yay!
Orc soldier. It is your turn.
I'm gonna move over here.
Right. Double check his movement.
Braggy, you might want to go to a different staircase.
Oh, okay.
Just because I want them all to be hitting me and not have another option.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh, he just barely makes it there. He's gonna come there and he's gonna try to attack you, Garm.
Okay.
Yeah. It's not the brightest. 14 probably misses.
No.
That's private.
Oh, it is? Oh, I'm sorry. There we go. Reveal. All right. Garm, it is your turn.
I'm gonna ray.
Oh, wow, this guy has no health. I min-rolled his health.
Ooh.
Okay, go ahead.
And then I'm gonna recklessly attack.
Yeah,
Hell
do that.
yeah.
Get him.
That's what you do.
You.
Yeah, I'll hit.
So
Yeah.
12 total.
Oh, Jesus. He's hanging on by a thread. That dude, he's fucking born wrong or something.
Oh, I'd like to think maybe he got injured by the bell.
Sure, yeah.
Some wood
large
shrapnel caught him in the
piece,
back.
yeah, piece of wood stabbed him. All right, Mr. Haladier, you sit down in the chair. Looking around the chair itself, you see to the left looks like a pile of ash. To the right looks like the heart of some kind of creature. You're not sure what it is. Maybe a boar about the size of a human heart. Down around the chair itself, snow kind of blows and clears away. You see what looks to be charcoal markings and drawings and symbols. Not sure what they are. Looking at it, though, you could picture that being something that was in the book that you found.
Ah.
The
Okay.
the Dunedain had prepared this. They'd made it here before you guys. Hold on, why can't I fucking move? Hold on. There we go. The Dunedain prepared this beforehand, and they walk up on either side of you, and the chair itself is large stone. They tell you put your hands here, and on either side there's a large armrest, and on the end of those armrests are balls, and in the center of those balls is about a 2-inch, about a 2-inch spike, stone spike sticking up. They, each one of them, slit their hand with their blade,
Shit.
put their hand on yours, and slam it down.
Oh fuck.
Ouch.
That shit's metal
Oh.
shit. That
Oh,
metal.
fuck you. You take 1 point of piercing damage.
Oh god, this so hurt.
Oh, I'm dying.
Is that for each hand though?
Yeah, there you go. Fuck you, Vidar. You take 3 damage.
Why me?
No, not Vidar. I'm sorry. Haladier. Fuck you, Clint. Shut up. Your hands slam down, and as they do, your sight blurs, and it seems like the expanse in front of you, where you're already facing north, there's a wide expanse, and you can see off in the distance, just barely through the snow as it's falling heavier now, a mountain line. Your vision does one of those things that, like in movies where they do like the zoom in, like the super far fucking zoom in. It does that, only it gets faster and faster and faster, and the land before you blurs, and all of a sudden before you is a large gray, charcoal gray cathedral in the mountains. there is a massive chasm in front of the front door and a perilous-looking thin stone bridge that stretched across it. There are a series of squat, tube-shaped towers in the center of it. Smoke wafting out from between them, and down below you can see, barely in some of the spots, movement. Tiny creatures moving around. Hold on just a second. Let me make sure how much I want to tell you the first round. You move forward still. What are you seeing?
I want to try to. How good of a vision did I have of the bearded man? Not great.
You felt like you felt like you could achieve viewing him.
Okay, I want to try to view him because I figure
Okay.
he's behind most of this.
Okay, hold on a minute. All right. Just wanted to make sure that there isn't a way that I can't crit fail it. Yeah, okay, cool. Your vision flies forward again, kind of blurring as you move. You're now looking through the window of one of these towers. You zoom in further. You know instinctually, just looking at this place, that what you're looking at is Khazad-dûm. It is the fortress of the north. Looking in the window, in one of these central spires, the towers in the middle, you kind of slowly feel like your consciousness drifts through, and you are looking at a shadowy representation of the undead looking creature that you saw originally, sitting at the far end of this room in a throne, kind of leaning on one of his hands, looking forward. And to his right, back behind him, you see a man fully dressed in black cloaks, just standing, looking forward. You hear a door open, and then we're moving on to the next person, and we'll come back to you. Mr. Nyrad, what do you want to do?
Ready action to smash somebody that gets up in my business.
Okay.
In that business.
Speaking of, fuck you, so close. Ah, fuck you.
I'll move.
He's got a spear. He's got to toss that at you. Fuck.
No.
Bad rolls, baby.
Keep very quiet.
He's gonna try to take a shot at you, Mr. He's gonna take a shot at Braggy. He's got a clearer view at him.
You get advantage on me.
Oh, I do?
Yep.
He'll take one more step sideways and try to shoot you. Then.
Yep, I'm recklessly fighting.
Like a fucking pro.
Oh, of Gondhorn.
Holy shit!
No.
Edge of 7, huh? Nice.
God,
Great.
fuck
Roll
me.
2 3,
Yeah.
baby.
Fucking take it. Now get 3 1s in a row.
That was amazing.
Watch me. Critical fail with advantage.
So you've got a plus. Okay. Okay. You had a plus
Got it.
0.
Oh yeah, it's some statistic that he has. They add them in even if they're zeros.
No.
I don't know what it
like
represents.
proficiency or something.
Yeah, it's probably its
Uh-huh.
proficiency. I made sure that they're accurate to the book, and then I just ignore whatever the fuck it is that's I'm actually rolling. $18 hit you, Nate?
Yeah.
Yeah. These do very little damage. Oh fuck, max damage. Fuck you. All right, moving on. Mr. Lotho, it is your turn.
All right, I'm gonna. Let's see. I'm gonna go right here and
Okay.
shoot my short bow
Who are you shooting at?
the-
Who you targeting?
at the archer.
Oh, this archer down here? Okay. Go ahead and roll attack. These archers are like fucking cannon fodder. That's a hit. Oh my god, their armor classes. Oh, Jesus. Alright, that archer's looking rough. He's looking very rough. Alright, Mr. Vidar, it's your turn.
I go to here and I ready action to attack if something comes up these stairs.
Okay.
Enemies, specifically enemies.
Enemies. Alright, hold on, let me roll dice. Ooh. Oh. Two max rolls. Whoops, that's the wrong guy. Sorry. That's the fucking boss from last game. It was an orc guard. There we go. Let me grab all these boys. Braggy, it is your turn.
I am going to take an attack at the orc catty corner to me.
Okay, go ahead and roll attack.
Yes, the Arhers are still spelled wrong, but the orc soldiers are good.
I did not even attempt it.
Where's the guard? Oh, there he. Yeah, there he is.
Yeah, I didn't change them. Oh, Jesus. Yep, that's a hit.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, uh-oh. Ooh, the bone daggy sinks deep into this creature's chest, and as it does, I need you to make a wisdom save.
Oh no!
Swear to God, if you're gonna go insane and start trying to stab me,
He's gonna have to put you down.
It's a bad first impression for your fighting companion.
Oh, no, yeah,
Oh,
you keep
nice.
it together. Not too bad. Feels good, though. Bone daggy's ready for more.
Feels good.
So step back 5 feet with my move action.
Okay, you do that?
yes, hide behind me, behind the wall.
Behind the tower shield.
Alright. I'm gonna give you +2 to your AC on this attack, Clint.
Okay, because of
I'm saying you're at half cover.
Line
Is it
of sight, okay.
half is 2, right?
Yep.
I
Yeah,
didn't look at it. Good.
Private.
So, oh fuck.
it wouldn't have hit regardless.
Okay, great. All right, that's a miss. He's gonna go there-ish. He is gonna get a clean shot at you.
That'll
19.
hit.
3 damage. Mr. Garm, it is your turn. Graham still in the thing over here for some reason.
okay.
Really want to attack that fucker out there.
I do.
Fucking do it.
Give in to your instincts.
Yeah, all right.
Let your Slayer blood flow.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack on this guy
Alright, do it.
with advantage.
Blast him.
All right.
Yeah, if you're not getting surrounded, you're not doing it right.
That's a hit.
7, 8,
Ooh.
9. 9 damage.
And
Was like, he's covered in blood. That's right. But he's on his
Yeah,
Well,
you
knees.
see how
That's
fucking
not
good
right.
that felt?
Death is what he's covering.
he only had 8 fucking health. These
Yeah.
the archers have no health.
I let out a battle cry. "Wah!"
And then next turn, if there's not someone there, you smash his head with your fucking tower shield.
Hell yeah, that's my boy.
All right, this big boy's gonna come over and attack you. Heard your scream.
Now, how long does the reckless last? If you kill the guy, are you still at disadvantage? Nice.
All turn. All attacks, all
it's
turn.
forever.
You never turn it off.
It's just part of it.
Oh, that was a shit roll.
Like, it goes away if you don't get to attack for a turn, but other than that, it's forever.
Or don't get attacked. Haladier, is your turn.
All right.
So-
still focusing on the old man.
Yep. Yeah. So looking through. Get my notes back up.
The door opens.
No. He's kind of his consciousness has traveled through a window. You hear kind of over what would be your right shoulder if you had a body right now, a door open up, and you see a small goblinoid creature kind of wrapped in winter clothing come in, and he's carrying a wooden box in his hand. Comes and kneels before this shadowy undead creature. Witch Hand, deliveries are on schedule. We expect another 2 cases before the full moon. He opens the wooden box, and from your vantage point, you can see red vials inside. Take these to the forge, Black, and hands them back to the man standing at his right.
He just calls him Black?
Yep. And that is the end of the vision this turn.
Those red vials. I wonder if those are the magic liquid.
Narad, it is your turn.
For crying out loud, if we've been carrying the stuff all this way.
Happy go
Quenching
juice.
oil?
Yes. I'm gonna step forward, rage,
Fuck.
and attack recklessly.
Do it.
I'm gonna.
Breaker. Hit him off the mountain.
Couldn't quite make it.
Hit the archer off the mountain.
He might be able to pull that one off. Ooh, that's a hit. Roll that sweet damage. Yeah, that fucking hurt. He stands, but ouch. Walk up and just fucking sink it into his arm. Kind of goes limp at his side. He's got his bent sword in the other hand.
No, it's his turn.
He's going to use that sword on you. Gonna attempt it at least.
Quit trying to hit me and hit me.
Fucking fails.
Nope. Fucking shit bird.
He can make it to here. I think he's the one with the... Oh yeah, spear. $23.
That'll do.
4 damage.
Clint, what's your armor?
16.
God damn.
Better armor than you.
What?
I said,
You're-
wow, I have better armor than him.
You got a shield,
Oh,
yeah. If I pull my shield and hand axe, I can have 20.
Dude, that's good though.
I don't. Yeah. Yep.
He doesn't get it.
No, that 23 would have missed me. That's what I'm
Holy
saying.
shit!
Yeah.
basically you need a fucking crit to hit you.
Crit to hit.
All right, so that's a miss on you, Nyrad, I'm guessing.
Yes.
Was that advantaged?
Oh, it fucking
yeah.
wasn't.
Advantage,
Good
boy.
call.
Hold
22.
that second. Oh.
3 damage.
One.
Sorry,
Critical
fucking 1.
low.
Yeah, the worst.
Tink.
Which is only
Lotho,
one
it is your
damage.
turn.
I'm gonna do a hide check or stealth check.
All right. Where are you aiming at?
What?
You're
you
aiming
could
at this guy over here? I would
Yeah,
say
but I'm
move
not-
yourself like
You can move
right
back.
around the corner. Yeah. Get one up. Get forward one. Well, geez,
Someone's moving me. I don't know what's
I'm
happening.
I'm,
right
I'm,
now.
I'm moving you. If you're like right here, I'd say you can shoot around that corner, and you hiding would make sense in that
All right.
position.
That way I get advantage on that archer boy.
Yeah.
Do you have to check the hide?
Drop him.
Yeah, he's gonna run a hide. Just see if it's 17. Yeah, it's higher than his natural perception.
Oh no, sorry, that was my bad. Hold on.
Oh, that was
That was his
What?
attack.
Was the attack?
gotcha.
You're gonna need to roll to make sure that attack is real.
Just roll even better for that. Okay. You feel pretty well hidden.
Okay, that's sneak attack too then.
Pew pew.
Yes, it is.
18.
Pretty good.
That Groblin archer just crumples. Arrow just takes him in the neck and he sprays blood out the side and kind of twists and falls.
Nice.
Mr. Vidar, it is your turn.
If I run like the path I just drew, will I get any AOs on me?
No, you should be fine.
I run to here. I attack Archer
Whirlwind?
to the yes.
Come
I
for
attack the
forward.
Archer to the top of me,
Okay.
north of me,
Yes.
with my Goblin Biter.
Goblin biter.
That's a hit. That's a dead archer.
I pop my action surge, and I go for the Archer to my right.
Okay. Go ahead and roll attack.
Get him, buddy.
Crit.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus criminy.
Roll them demolish.
Nice.
Nice.
22
That
damage.
is more health than one of these archers can possibly have, and he is dead as well.
Archer Slayer, man.
If I can disappear.
So yeah, whirlwind.
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
go.
you basically whirlwinded.
Ah! I'd like to think I swung through one and then hit the other one right in the head after I went through the
Yeah.
first.
Then you just turn around and look at the other one like, fuck, you're next.
Go mute it.
Yeah, you can make it there.
I'm hungry.
He's gonna throw a spirit at you though.
With advantage.
Yeah, pretty bad.
Yep, that hits.
Oh, it does.
16 is
5 damage. So 2. All right, let me roll a dice real quick.
Thing is, I have that AC, and I have the damage reduction.
mm-hmm.
You're pretty hard to
And-
hurt.
And you do
Yeah.
as much damage as me because I keep rolling fucking sub fucking 8 with my two-hander.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm using a D8
Yeah.
weapon.
And you're doing just as much damage as me while being tankier.
Delightful.
Mhm.
I mean, for Emery, not for Nate.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but against like inanimates, it's the price we hammer.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Braggy, it is your turn.
Okay, would I be able to make an attack with my short bow on the guy in front of Emery without incurring a penalty?
You would, but your dagger says you could probably get to him.
That is correct, Bone Daggy.
He makes the decisions now, baby.
Are these piles? next to the stairs? Like,
All right, I move up forward and make an attack on Mr. Shield guy, Orc.
Okay, go ahead and roll
Orc
attack.
guard. Orc Guad.
Orc
Guad.
Good old Guad.
Really stinks my initiative was so low because everybody that pops up the stairs will come hit me before I can move.
That's a
Probably
miss.
a nothing, yeah.
Bone Daggy
Why'd you
doesn't
do
like
this,
that.
Bone Daggy?
Bone Daggy's
a liar.
thirst.
He's a liar.
Mr. Garmin, is your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna swing at this guy with advantage.
You do that.
Bust his
Oof.
That
nuts.
is actually a hit, believe it or not.
Oh shit!
These guys are they're fodder.
There's just a lot of them.
There's always a lot
11
of them.
damage.
Yeah.
Damage.
Damage.
Nice.
13.
That's
yeah.
the best damage. Oh, wait. Yep,
Yeah,
13
that's
13 damage?
max damage. Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Ooh, he's still up, but I fucking hurt him.
Okay. Decisions.
You want to run from him and fight the others?
Yeah.
I mean, go for it. Nobody's gonna stop you from doing shit.
Gonna make
Barbarian waited.
Bone
I'm
Daggy.
I'm gonna
Bone
run
Daggy
over
jelly.
here. He can get an AO on me if he wants.
Yeah, he will.
AC's only 22 against melee, 24 against ranged.
Jesus Christ.
Private.
20. Oh, it's a 20. It's a miss.
Wouldn't it be with advantage because he's reckless?
It is
That
with
was
advantage.
Oh. Oh, sorry. I didn't. Yep, my bad.
Now it is Dagard's turn. I mean, the other guy's right here, so he's just gonna attack.
You can take an AO to run.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. He ain't got that much health.
You keep doing private.
God damn it!
You're still private.
Did it again.
That
Braggy,
definitely
that's
hurt.
on you. Yes, that hit and hit hard.
That's fucking
Set to
max.
public. I don't know why. Yes, it was a fucking good roll. All right, Haladir.
Continue to focus.
All right. So as you focus, do you want to stay on him? Black takes the case in his hand and starts to walk out of the room.
I want to try to follow Black with the case.
Okay. All right. So your vision follows Black as he walks downstairs, passes through a room. You see a couple of goblins there sharpening axes. You see, as you walk around the corner, looks to be just a gaunt, naked, undead standing in the snow, just stares at him as he walks past. He walks around the edge of the tower he was in, walks across to another tower. There are a ton of. It doesn't look like there are a bunch of people milling about or moving around here. Seems very militaristic. You see some tents off to the left, like they got some troops set away over there. He walks up to another tower, and you can see that this one, it's got a little bit different shape. It's a little wider and more stout. He kind of looks to his right and his left and reaches his hand out to a stone that is hexagonal shaped. And he pushes it in slowly. As it slides in, you hear a and below you see the stones slowly lower, and he descends into what appears to be some kind of, looking down through the hole, it's kind of like a hidden door, and there are lights. You can see just off to the right some goblins working a large bellows. And that is the end of your vision. You feel like your mind is beginning to be taxed by what you're doing. You're starting to feel cloudy, foggy, kind of having a little bit more trouble making sense of things as this progresses.
Okay.
Nyrad, it is your turn.
I'm gonna chop a bitch.
Yeah. Alright, 17 damage.
That was to hit.
Oh, 17 hit. Hits. I'm guessing you're hitting this boy in front of you.
Yeah.
8 damage.
Oh.
Fuck two-handers.
You have a hell of a time. Alright. He is looking rough. Starting to bleed out in front of you. He's
Oh,
gonna...
no. It's not him. The next turn is the guy up by Graham.
Oh, got him. Okay. Alright, thank you, Clint. What is he gonna do? Yeah, he's gonna attack you with his sword. He's aggressive. Does he still have advantage, or he's still reckless?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
17 misses. Goblin Archer. Well, he is going to use his action to disengage. Go back here. Hold on just a minute. He's fucking terrible hiding. He's trying to hide behind that rock. It ain't working. Now it's
Okay.
this guy's turn. Yeah, you aren't gonna have any trouble seeing that fucker. Your passive perception's all fine. Alright, this dude's gonna take a swing at you, Nate. He's looking real rough. You know what? No, fuck that. This guy's running. Take an attack of opportunity on him. He's got fucking 2 health left. That is a hit. Yeah, he turns around to run, throws his fucking bent sword down, and you just catch him right in the middle of the back, kick him off your axe, and he tumbles down the stairs dead.
So Nate,
Itsuge.
what I'm thinking is, you need to get a nice one-hander and a big old fucking shield.
And Clint needs to get a bit more angry.
Yeah.
I killed those 2 archers,
Yeah. No, that action surge is really nice.
but it's a one and done.
Yeah.
Braggy, does that hit you?
18
Okay.
should.
Yep. It's just a 4 demo.
Yep.
You guys gonna attack you, Mr. Garm? 22.
That will hit.
5 damage.
So that's 2.
Yep, right down.
That did not work.
If you right-click your guy, it'll pop up a thing, and you can do the minus on it.
This guy's gonna go after you, Mr. Clint. 23. Fuck,
Yeah.
man.
Yep, that'll get me.
3 damage. It's not very good.
Chip
Mr.
away.
Lotho, it is your turn.
I'm going to pull out my broadsword scar,
Okay.
and I'm gonna move.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20. Gotta move to there, and then I'm gonna bonus action dash. 5, 10,
Okay.
And then I'm gonna stab one of these motherfuckers.
Can you do that with the
You have to
swapping
action
weapons?
bonus
Oh, if you
action.
drop the bow.
Yeah, I can drop
Yep.
the bow and then. I think I can free action pull the sword out, right?
Yeah, as part
Yeah,
of your move.
that's fine.
Yeah. So I'll do that, and I'll slash at the guy in front of me.
Okay, go ahead.
You can do it.
The Arnolds are up there ready to go.
All right, that'll hit.
What was Scar?
Broadsword he found in the spider nest.
Spider nest.
Right. I
Mufasa's
just didn't
brother,
know.
he's super shitty.
Oh boy, that'll fucking do it. You're
I
going for the
know.
boy right in front of you. Right?
Yep.
God ding damn.
Split him asunder.
Yeah, you fucking run up and just cut him in the cankles, and he just bends forward and he's down.
His cankles.
Yeah,
Lashing from blank to taint.
yeah, he's short.
Yeah, but he's up on stairs and he still hits him in the ankles.
Oh yeah, still. That was a big boy. Vidar, it is your turn.
Knacking the guy to my left.
Yep.
Success.
That'll hit. That hurts. He is still up, but he's extremely wounded.
That's it for me.
Man, I rolled low on a lot of these healths. Okay, where's this boy doing? Stepping up here, he's gonna throw a spear at you. Are you
Yeah.
Yep.
Always.
Yeah? What is your fucking AC?
16.
Okay. 2 damage. Alright. This boy's gonna take a step forward and try to hit you. I'll just do it for there.
Reckon you can.
16 exact.
Jeez.
Through 2 damage.
Really nickel and diamond you.
Yep, let me... That's kind of all these guys can do. Oh, critical. Only get one you got. That would be a... Where's my list? Be a guard there. Alright, Bragg, it's your turn.
I will go on ahead and attack the orc in front of me.
Okay. That's a hit.
Nice.
Ooh, bone daggy. Fucking nah, got that 1 on that D4. Alright, bone daggy sinks into his chest. Looking just right. Not quite down, but definitely hurt.
Sadie.
Alright, Mr. Garm.
Okay. Gonna reckless attack the one in front of me.
Okay.
That's
Ah, yeah, that'll hit.
Crit.
Fucking Slayer boys.
Oof. 6.
Ouch!
So
Jesus fucking Christ.
8. So 8 damage.
Yeah, I can do that same damage with a fucking
Ooh.
two-hander.
Only at your
Alright.
very, very worst.
Right, and that was with extra bonus damage on inanimate objects, and he still got a 7.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, yeah. Oh.
This boy's gonna come here. I don't think he... Oh,
If he would have, well, yeah, I don't know.
no, he's got a spear too. Fuck yeah. Alright, little Lotho.
He can hit me.
Those
Yeah.
are closer.
Lotho's physically closer.
and
He's
I'm-
working his way towards him.
I'm flailing wildly. You can attack me with advantage.
I'll even let you attack twice. Take the
Nor-
better one even. Fuck it.
does that hit, Lotho?
No,
Probably
I
not.
got a 14.
Nice.
Nice.
All right, it's a miss. Mr. Haladier. So,
Mr.
you
Anders.
follow Richard Black, into this furnace. Get the kind of the layout of it. You can see he delivers this box to a odd-looking orc, with a single large eye in the middle of his head. Said, "Put this to use. The master demands more product." He looks over, and there are on the wall black blades and arrowheads laying on a table they've been producing. Black turns, without saying another word, walks out of the forge. As he leaves, he shoves a different rock in, and it just kind of clicks, and as he does, the door raises. You notice as he's walking around the side of this tower, it doesn't look like this tower has any other doors in it. So he walks back up. Double check my notes. He walks back up the stairs, entering the chamber that he left, and that dark creature is still sitting on the throne. You see the large crystal sitting in the middle of the throne room start to give off this pulse. And the creature leans forward in his seat, reaching his hand out towards it. Kind of tilts his head back a little bit as if listening to something. I see, Master. And he turns and looks directly at you. Eavesdropper, Black, your time has come. You may begin to hunt those you spoke of. Make sure you share your gifts with them. And as he says this and looks directly at you, feels like he's looking right into your eyes. You take 17 points of psychic damage and are blasted out of the vision and back into the chair.
Oh shit.
Are you still alive?
Quite hurt.
Yep.
The Dunedain on either side of you seem to feel this shock and look at you and say, I think it's about time for us to go. And one of them pulls up what looks to be a wooden whistle, holds it to his mouth and blows, and the shrill, incredibly high-pitched note comes out of it. And as he does that, he runs to the ledge and leaps off.
Those pricks.
The other one does the same, and just before he does, he turns back and says, "You can jump, it's safe!" Before falling off the edge and disappearing.
Thanks, Nail.
Over where? Over here?
Oh, yeah, over there. Yep, right off the edge of that cliff.
Okay.
Yeah, just go fucking jump, buddy.
Fuck yeah, dude. I always dreamed of flying, mate.
Yep, right off that edge. Let me get rid of those boys. Boom, they're gone.
True heroes.
Nyrad, it is your turn.
True heroes.
I am going to attack that bitch.
Do it.
I see ya, bit. Do you see ya?
Oh, okay. Go ahead and roll your double.
Send him flying.
Send him on a journey.
All right, 18 damage.
plus that 5, 23.
Oh, it's just enough. With
And he
his,
goes 15.
yeah, with his 22 damage, but we're gonna send him directly opposite. So you slam into him, and as you do, you feel that piston on the end of your axe kick back and and he sails
Dude, you should.
lifelessly and
Yeah.
slams into this wall, fucking crumbles to the
I
ground
was
dead.
thinking you fucking took the top half of him off and his legs got caught on the railing and he just fucking flopped.
Yeah, no, he went head over heels over the railing and just like fucking Looney Tunes splatted against that rock.
I don't. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Nice.
Okay. Oh, I skipped this dude's turn. Hold on. This guy wants to attack you, Gar. Oh, barely. This goblin archer thinks he's hit.
He jumps off too. He blows a whistle and jumps off.
5.
Ooh.
This guy's gonna attack you, Bragg.
It's wrong guy. Or wait, no, I'm on the
Huh?
wrong guy. You're good. I screwed up.
13 misses.
Does. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Dice Gods.
It's RN.
RN Jesus. There it is.
This guy's after you as well. Bent sword. Oh, close. No cigar. And
My turn to get hit.
your turn to get hit. 19?
Yep.
I'm rolling like a beast against you, buddy. Take that 4 damage.
Straight beast.
I've hit him a lot. He just has a lot.
Yep.
Lotho, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna turn to the guy attacking Braggy, and I'm gonna stab him with Scar in his neck.
Shank him.
Okay.
Oh, in his neck.
Going for his neck, Nate.
Are you sure you aren't going to aim for his butthole?
That's a hit. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Sneak attack.
13. He crumples to the ground dead. Fucking take your blade right across his throat and fucking.
And I'm gonna
Give him
shout, "We need to go, let's go!" And I disengage back.
Where are we going?
Did we hear the Dunedain?
I didn't.
You heard a whistle.
They fucking, did they not scream?
Oh,
well,
he just turned and said
he
it.
turned and said it to Halladar.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they didn't scream because they're fucking cocks.
We may have heard the explosion when Halliday got knocked out.
It is your turn, Fighter.
I'm attacking. Aww.
Aww. That's a myth.
Second wind. Oh
Okay.
my
Whenever you roll
God.
bad, you should probably just give it up and second win the next time.
That was such a bad turn. I'm done. That's it for me.
You rolled a 1, a 2, and a 3.
Yeah, he did.
How's this boy doing?
Wait! I got inspired earlier. I haven't used it yet.
Oh, yeah.
Fine, use it.
That's only on D20 rolls.
I had moved
Right, so
on.
I gotta add a 1d6 to that 3. I don't think it'll matter.
Yeah, probably not. I should probably save it, Clint.
Well, it's to a 9. A 1d6 added to a 9. Okay, I'm not gonna do it.
You're
Yeah,
gonna
you'd
roll,
have to get 6.
yeah, you're gonna roll like a shithead again. Do it just to see. You probably roll a 1 here, I guarantee it.
No, I'm not trying it.
Crit.
Oh, shit.
Who's that
Oh
on?
shit, you.
Nice.
You take all 6 damage.
Fucking roll max on it too.
I did. Not quite. Close, right? I was 1 off.
2.
Oh, 2 off. Sorry. Alright, Braggy, it is your turn.
So Ryan has disengaged, and I feel that that would probably be a pretty smart idea.
I
Since
did
we're
that
figuring out what we
without
for.
knowing that I should, so don't take that.
You can disengage. Well, you're not disengaged because you're not engaged with anything, but you could turn around and walk away.
Okay.
Bone Dag, you wouldn't mind you using an action to sink him into this dead guy.
You're gonna stab a dead guy?
No blood in there.
Fucking bone dagger, yeah.
Slurp it up.
Slurpy, slurpy.
You can do it on the move. It's not going to restrict your movement. Just walk by and just lean down and slide it
I do
of
it.
that creature.
Just fucking gut it real quick. Just.
Basically, yeah. Okay, so you're moving back?
Yep.
Okay, you do that.
So-
Mr. Garm. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Vinny.
Went too far there. We go.
All right.
Get him.
Oh shit! Hold on. I forgot to roll for my new boys. Oh fuck me. Two in a row.
Okay. Well, are we leaving? Is that the...
That's what the little guy screamed.
Twig. He has a name.
Okay, so apparently we're falling back.
Yeah, I mean, you could have looked to your. Go ahead and roll perception. We'll see if you notice that those guys
Well,
to your right fall back.
I'm raging, so...
You probably wouldn't notice.
Yeah, so I'm definitely attacking the guy in front of me
Okay.
with advantage.
Yes.
We killed so many, we might be able to finish them all off.
I think they're infinite in number.
I don't know if that's possible.
I mean, it's real easy.
8.
All you have to do is keep rolling.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean.
Oh yeah, there's nothing stopping me.
8 damage on the guy in front of me.
All right, he's looking rough. He's still standing.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm gonna move
Okay. Where are you going?
here.
Okay.
I'm
Ready to
gonna
move back
yell
up.
at the guy in front of me.
Nice. Are you okay?
Is that 2 AOs?
Yes,
That is
yes, 2 AOs
with advantage.
with advantage.
Whoops, wrong one.
Fucking crit him. It tickles. It's fine. You can take it. Give him 2 crits. Fuck it.
Oh wow, that's bad. Jesus,
That was
man.
mine.
That was way bad.
Nice.
Actually, that was better than mine.
Yeah, that's a little bit better, but not good enough.
So thick, man. You're a thick boy.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Haladir, it is your turn, and you are still sitting in the chair, but you have been kicked out of the vision.
All right, I'm gonna stand up and I'm gonna whistle. I'm like, all right, boys, time to go.
All right.
There's a way out this way, apparently.
Which way?
Apparently, I don't like the sound of that.
Right.
Maybe. Just jump off this mountain.
I'm gonna look down over the side. Do I see anything?
Yeah, you see what appears to be a giant eagle flying away with one of those dudes in its grasp.
He turns back and flips you off as the eagle carries him away.
Right.
There are other eagles circling below.
And oh shit! You boys better hurry. Our rides may be leaving.
Okay. You
jumping
jumping? You got enough room.
I don't see anybody, right?
You don't see any of your friends
No.
from where you're positioned. Not really. Yeah, I guess you might be able to see Vidar's foot. If you lean over the edge.
Well, I want to try to get Vidar's attention.
Shoot him.
That would probably do it.
Might be able to yell.
I did yell.
I don't know. Okay, you said we're leaving, guys.
Yeah,
That
no,
was a yell.
I'll shoot near him and see what. I'm going to shoot near him as I'm at the top of my arc before I jump off this cliff.
Please crit fail.
Nice. Yes, shoot him. Just a little bit.
Oh.
Hopefully that gets his attention.
So now he's gonna see you just have leaped off a cliff and just be like, "The fuck?"
Suicidal elves.
So an arrow lands next to
Okay.
me once you're already below my line of sight.
No, my arrows travel pretty fast, so
True. I would have to
Yeah.
look
you
away
basically
from the
see
guy I've been
me
fighting.
like flying up in the air and then just disappearing off the side.
Like, not another one. It's another 10. They're just killing themselves.
Nice.
The real trouble is going to be pulling Nyrad away from these goblins. He sees a gobbo. He's going to kill that gobbo.
All right, it is Nyrad's turn.
I'm a goblin.
That's a hit.
Hitters suck, asshole.
That was pretty bad. What the fuck did you even roll?
One.
Men.
God. Oh man.
Why? You stack statics because rolling is for fucking chumps. Mm-hmm.
All right, this guy's gonna.
Well, that took half
Where's
his
he
movement.
gonna go?
Yeah,
No,
I think
I'm just thinking.
it's a fucking choice whether to stack statics. It's like
Yeah, that's why fifth ed is fucking dumb.
a.
Yes. Oh, this little dude. I freaking forgot about him. Pop out here. He's gonna shoot at. I
Get
guess I'll
advantage on me.
yeah, he'll probably try to shoot you.
He probably thinks he's scared him off. He's doing so well.
Probably.
You get a little target fixation. You've taken 2 shots at somebody. You want to take a 3rd shot at him.
Mm-hmm.
Sprinkle some cocaine on him.
Snort some Parmesan.
So close. Oh boy, this guy.
Yeah, me and him have been locked in Mortal Kombat for like 2
Yeah.
rounds. I had such a good round. I killed 2
Oh my
archers.
god. He was trying to hit you. He failed. Failed terrifically. Alright, Lotho, it's your turn.
Okay. 15, 20.
So, assuming you were looking towards the stairs, you saw Haladir get up and run to the right. Or to your
Yeah.
left.
Heads up, Brent, you never
30.
rolled initiative for the guy you brought in last time.
35,
Oh, I
40,
didn't? Thank you.
45, 50. Okay, double move gets me right there.
Yeah, it's fucking awful anyway. Yep.
As I'm running past, I'm gonna yell at Nyrad. The last one off the side of the edge is a pussy.
Alright. Vidar, it is your turn.
Hitting the guy in front of me.
Do it. That's a hit. Ooh, ooh, he's gone.
And then I take 30 feet, or sorry, 25. As apparently we're leaving. You know, those dude and Dine should have told us about the plan.
Yeah, they were really fucking close-lipped on the, hey, I'm gonna bail out after this is over.
Yeah.
Yeet!
Hopefully that's the plan, or they're just, tricking us.
Trixie Dunadines.
Look over the edge. Do I see anything? Yeah, you see a dead Dunedain laying on the rock.
He really
see- you
committed to
see
that
him-
bit.
You see them nooses around their necks.
God
Tin
damn it.
style.
They tinned over the edge. Perhaps they meant to tie it around their waists?
Maybe there.
I don't know.
Can't go up the side. Raggy, it is your turn.
Well, all right. Let's continue in the grand French tradition and retreat.
The French don't retreat, they just surrender.
That's true.
And
Retreating would take too much effort.
Well, it's just because they got overrun instantly. Instantly.
Instantly?
Instantly. Because they were like, surely they're
by
not going
double move, I can get to right. Yeah.
Okay. Mr.
And that's
Garm,
the end of my turn.
it is your turn.
Okay. So I'm trying to find the rules for it, but I can't.
What are you thinking?
I want to grapple the guy in front of me.
Okay, so
Yeah.
just an
it's
attack.
just yeah, it's a D20 plus. Hold, I got the book here.
Go
somewhere.
to sleep.
You're gonna take him with you?
Yeah.
I think it's a normal attack. Like,
Can you
Just a-
recklessly grapple?
I don't
I
remember.
don't know.
Or is it an athletics?
I think
to
it's more of an action than an attack.
Well, it doesn't matter either way. My athletics or my attack is all the same number.
Right.
Hit him.
So, what do you want me to do?
Give me 1 second. I just want to make sure I understand. 1 second. I'm almost there. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Here we go. All right. Special melee attack. Hold on. What the fuck?
Grapple and shove are special melee attacks.
Strength athletics check.
You have to
contested.
have an empty hand to grapple.
Yeah. So
You
I'm
have
gonna
a shield and a sword.
put my sword away.
Okay. Is putting a sword away a free action like removing it?
Yeah, it's
Yep.
interacting with an item.
Then why do you have to throw a bow on the ground?
You don't
then
have
Allow
to.
a sword.
What's that? Say that again.
You don't have to. It just depends. Like if you want to drop a bow and draw a sword, you can't do both as part of a manipulation during a movement.
Gotcha. The only thing I'm seeing here is doing a strength or athletics contested against a creature
Yeah.
Yep.
to
And
see if you successfully grapple.
Yeah, it's a strength athletics versus the creatures. I think Dex or athletics.
Or athletics, yeah. They can
Yeah.
either attempt to
Defender
escape or try
choosing.
to, yeah. Okay, so which one are you grabbing? The one in front of you? Or behind
Yeah.
Okay.
hmm So athletic.
Okay.
And do I get advantage for reckless?
you? Let me double check.
I think so. Does it say
It's-
reckless? It says you use an attack action you gain.
Or strength checks,
Well, then that would be both.
I believe. We make it attack. Yeah, it's an attack.
You use your attack action to do the special attack grapple.
Yeah.
Go ahead. It doesn't really matter. The thing can't. I mean,
Oh.
go ahead. We'll see. Go ahead and do
I
it.
closed the damn thing.
Oh. We can look it up and verify it later, but I don't see if it's strength based. I don't see why you wouldn't get advantage.
Yeah, no, I mean I closed the game.
Oh.
Okay, here we go.
Got it back up.
Okay,
All right.
so I grab him.
Does he get to roll now?
Yep.
Thought it was versus his armor.
Now it's versus his. It's a contested strength check.
Oh, okay, okay.
I don't think he's gonna beat a 24.
Oh no. He is incapable of beating a 24. Well, a natural 20 would have probably allowed him, but. Yep,
Okay.
you got him. You grab him by the fucking breastplate.
All right, then I want to run and jump off of this.
Okay. Dragging him because you'll move
Yes.
at half speed.
Oh, you move at half speed, dragging.
Yes, you do.
Okay,
Yep.
well that's what I'm gonna
You
do.
get there. Okay. All right, he makes it that far.
'Kay.
On his turn, he's going to be able to make a strength check to try to break it,
Mm-hmm.
which will just be contested again. I think.
Mm.
All right. Guys, here. Haladier, you are on the edge. Are you staying or are you jumping?
He jumped a while ago.
Oh, you jump?
Yeah, I jumped and shot.
Shh, you're in the sky. All right.
I'm an
He
elf.
is
I
in
have
the
wings.
sky.
In the sky with diamonds.
Nyrad, it is your turn. All right. That
Crit.
is a crit.
Oh,
And that boy fly.
Christ.
Aw.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fucking
All right.
dog shit ass garbage.
All right, you bring kind of an upper hand, bring it down low and bring it up, and just fucking toss him backwards off the step. Does a nice ragdoll slam on the ground when he lands.
Then I'll go there.
Okay. Orc soldier. Where's he at?
He's above us over there.
He's gonna try to attack you.
his advantage.
Right. I don't think I've rolled a fucking
Oh.
crit yet.
You got me.
4 damage. Let's think about this. He's gonna go there and try to take a shot.
Hope he critically misses and hits the guy he's carrying.
Bad shot. With fucking advantage. Alright, this dude's gonna try to do a strength check to get away from you.
Okay.
It's fucking 20. You roll again. Oh, fucking perfect.
You're not going anywhere. I'm gonna ride you like a toboggan down the mountain.
Alright, Lotho, it is your turn.
Okay.
Guy starts squirming and you just fucking choke slam him.
I'm gonna scream eagle and jump off the side.
All right,
Fucking awesome.
you do that. All right, Vidar, it's your turn.
Go to here with a double move.
Okay.
I like how none of us know if we're actually all jumping to our deaths right now. And thus ends the campaign.
Collective suicide.
I'm sure it's fine.
Those elves wouldn't have lied to us, or Dundines wouldn't have lied to us.
Totally
they're actually-
trustworthy.
Jump off and you see them hanging from ropes that they had attached to
Four,
themselves.
4
And
damage.
they look really surprised, like they didn't realize you were gonna jump off the thing thinking you were gonna fly.
4 damage, Nate.
Do more orcs
Hey.
spawn, or is that it?
I'm
You
gonna.
sure?
I can, but if you guys are moving in this direction, I'm not. Assume there are more orcs coming.
Oh, I was gonna say, oh, these are the last ones. We could have killed them in one.
I mean, technically we could do
did
that.
win, Clint.
You
we did win.
completely destroyed the entire area below, so. Alright, Braggy, it's your turn. I'm guessing you're just jumping.
Oh, he won't
Hey.
just jump.
Hey, Billings! And then I
Braggy's
jump off.
gone. Alright. Alright.
How's the dagger feel about that?
Elated.
Yeah, the dagger's okay with it. He got some good blood.
Do you have to maintain the grapple before the move now? How does that work?
I don't think.
No, I don't
me-
think you do. I think you only have to I think you only have to do it on their turn when they contest it.
All right, now I'm gonna take him off the edge with me.
Whee!
And
All right.
On a journey!
You
then
guys jump.
as I'm falling down, I'm gonna let go of him and boot him out away from me.
Oh, just kick him like
Yeah.
fucking both feet. Like
Do you know what'll
Yep.
be sad? Is if an eagle grabs him and leaves you.
Make me so happy.
Well, I will have died a
Doing-
barbarian death.
The most badass.
It's probably the most ironic and cool way possible.
Right, except the bad guy gets saved and you
Well.
die.
Seems like Emery's deal. So
Ooh, a crit
oh
on you,
my
Nate.
god. He rolled fucking all
Four
four.
fours.
Wow.
That was a good way to end it. At least I got a little
10.
bit of a hit in there.
10 damage to Nate.
that's not 10.
It's 9.
9.
9 damage to Nate.
Always round down. Haldir's gone. Nyrad, it's your turn.
The fuck is this guy on about?
Fucking chase you down.
I'm gonna attack him.
Okay. Wait. Did you do your half damage or not? Before?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's a hit. Jesus. Yeah, he's looking like he regretted doing that. Orc soldier, I think he's gonna like probably go like and fucking look over the edge like what the fuck? Just seeing you drag and jump off with his buddy.
Cody!
Cody 2 is down.
Cody, go down.
Alright, that's his turn. And that guy's fucking dead.
How what's the height of this tower?
You're like 120 feet. I know. I'm not explaining what happens once you jump off. You're not falling this entire time.
120 feet?
Well, the tower itself is 120 feet.
Well, like how far
Mountain
is the
itself is a continuous. You're leaning off the side of the mountain. It's probably 800 foot.
Okay.
maybe close to 1,000. Like it's an unfucking fathomable fall. The 120 feet is just the tower on the top of the mountain that you climb.
Okay. So if we were to fall the whole way, how much damage would
Oh,
we?
it would be. You just want to know what he would hit.
Yeah.
It doesn't that max out at like
Uh,
36 d6 or something.
Like 20d6, yeah.
I think it would hit the maximum.
Okay.
Oh!
I'm gonna steal my
Yeah.
death blow.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus. Okay.
I'm not leaving you behind.
That fucker's gone. He is 100% dead. Yeah, that's yep. Yeah, his body is just a fine paste spread out along the bottom rocks.
Adam.
Just wanted to feel the blood spray and mist.
It wafts up from the breeze, the mountain.
Oh my gosh, 20d6.
This dude has already been hurt, and he's looking, and he's like, "Nope." He's fucking running. Braggy is
It's
gone.
gone.
Graham or
Oh.
Garm is gone. Haladir's gone. Nyrad, your turn. You double moving or you done?
On Nidar.
Huh? No, I'm waiting for Clint to go.
Okay. Orc soldier. Yeah, he's just gonna fucking stare.
Wait, so you can use your. Can you ready an action with your normal action, not your move action, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ready an action to jump off the cliff whenever Clint goes.
Okay.
Then he will
Lotho is
actually.
gone. Vidar, it is your turn.
Of the people, by the people, for the people.
Yeah.
All right, and you guys jump off holding hands.
It's hot.
No, I'm
Hot.
holding my weapon.
Looks like my Nidar prediction is coming true.
All right,
Yeah, you're holding your weapon and you're also holding his hand.
you guys fall, picking up speed, and as you kind of
Make an acrobatics check.
as you rotate, looking up, the eagles that are circling you pass by them, boom, super fast. They all stretch into dives and start coming down after you, and one by one, as you're falling, they're kind of like doing like fucking like the
Spinnies.
what the fucking birds that dive bomb shit, the
Tokens?
peregrine falcon dive with their wings back, reach down and grab each one of you with their talons, and their wings come out, and you feel fucking lurch in speed as you slow down. And that is the end of the night. You guys are all done.
Nice.
So you make it off of the mountain, and they are kind of circling around. Seem like they're gonna take you back to where you guys started earlier. At the cave where you left your horses and shit. It seems that the Dnd mentioned the fact that they are going to go and look for backup. They've communicated with these eagles and arranged this.
Gotcha. Thank you, Eagles.
I want to make sure I'm like standing up on the eagle as we're flying because elf.
Surfing it?
Mhm.
Yep, the eagle surfing.
Fair enough.
Nice.
I'll allow it.
I'm gonna have a little cry
Yeah, just kind of
after my rage wears off. And I'm
curl up in the talons of the eagle and get a good cry in.
yeah, he's got me like by the belt. And he's just like,
Fucking ass is coming out of your
Sweet
chaps.
Slayer with intense bipolar depression manic episodes.
Also, a really good bodybuilder.
yeah,
Apparently, yeah.
Absolutely.
All right, so for the night, I've got to give inspiration, and I am giving it to Twig for his fucking failure to climb and or get down from anything, because it made everyone's night better.
That's not inspiration. That's de-inspiration.
You got inspiration,
Hey,
so the
you-
next time you have to climb something, you got a little bit of help.
He got us up to
Sounds
the
about
bell.
right.
He got up
He
to the
did,
bell.
yeah, up above, he did well.
Yeah, he held the firecracker and he still
I just,
got it.
how many rolls was it? Was it like fucking 5 in a row
He
that
failed
you fell?
3 climbs. 2 up and 1 down.
That's just
One-
And he only got up because I threw him up there.
Yeah.
And the one up and one of the ones
And then
down.
he
both
threw
had
down
advantage.
the puzzle box
okay.
and threw
So-
himself down.
So, Hala, did you have any questions about what you saw in your vision? You understand more or less that the vials that you carry are somehow related in the process of fabricating the.
Yeah, we don't know if they're what we need. We haven't
Yeah,
confirmed
you do
that,
not know
but we
that.
know that they are involved in some way.
Correct.
We
And
should drink them.
and Master Dick is gonna start hunting us.
Yes. Yep. Black is coming after you, and you learned that the creature that is currently in control of Angmar is the hand of the Lich King, or hand of the.
Yes.
Yeah.
Witch King.
Yeah, the Witch King.
Lich King.
The hand of Arthas. Menethil.
Hand of the Witch King. And appears to be undead in nature in some way. So.
Yeah, that fucking force damage thing was hot. Fucking
Oh, thank
flashed you right out of his mind. Boom.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
thought you
I
were
thought it'd be
talking
like
about force
a
damage on
super
Nate's
cool
weapon.
save.
No.
He's
Just
fucked.
blasted
No,
it.
you get mind fucked by a fucking lich. All right. Well, you guys have a good night.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thanks,
No
Yeah,
problem.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah. Let me know when you guys are ready for the